Rawr, I'm a shark. Rawr. Fast as a shark, he got out of the dark. He's a killer. He'll rip out your heart. I can't remember what that. I mean, it's cool. Um, I like this avatar. I like how it has a circle around it. Usually, it looks like it's 3D. It looks like it's doing like what the Jaws avatar did. This isn't from Jaws 3D, where like the shark would come in and would break that. It only went so far. I guess the 3D went so far because I thought the shark would go right out at you, and it never did. But I never saw it at the theater. I wanted to see it at the theater. They wouldn't take us. The one when Dad wouldn't take us, I don't know why, because I wanted to see it. I remember on renting it on video, or maybe because my Uncle Wayne told my dad was stupid. I don't know, but we wanted it. I liked it. It was like a SeaWorld and stuff. But the shark only went so far that it just kind of like hit the glass and stopped. You see the glass come at you. I don't know how well the 3D was in that movie though. I have a little bit of an audience. Let's see what we had here. We had Gordon. You got Glowies. You got Spoofy. And that's it. Well, I mean, hopefully it'll be a good live stream. I went live a couple times earlier. Went live for a little bit, just bantering back and forth with the chat. Then, well, the reason for the other live was, hey, Spoofies. I mean, doesn't it kind of remind you of Jaws 3D, the way that Jaws came out? It just hit the. It kind of looks like it's bursting out right here. It's just an optical effect, though. But it does look like it's 3D, though, if you look at it a certain way. But in Jaws, I mean, because I never saw in the 80s. I mean, yeah, it does. It's weird, though, because I remember, like. Okay. It's cool. But that's what it reminded me of. They had. I mean, I didn't see. Well, I remember seeing Siskel and Ebert, right? And they reviewed it. They said the shark never came out all the way at you. It came out like a certain way, and then it just kind of stopped. I don't know if it was too big for the effect or not. Oh, I like Jaws 3D. Oh, you're out of your mind. I've seen way more boring movies than Jaws 3D. Jaws 3D was fun. At least they had effects and stuff. They spent Lou Goss Jr., Dennis Quaid. I don't know. I like that. That reminds me of that though. I mean, it went up to certain, and then the shark was huge. I've seen all four of the Jaws movies. I mean, they're talking about remaking Jaws, but it could be any shark movie now. So many shark movies come out, it could be anything. Could be Jaws. I've seen far more boring. I thought I liked Jaws 3D. I've seen that a few times. But I mean, the shark never came all the way out. I remember like the movie Shark Night. I guess the sharks came all the way up. But I never saw it in the theater in 3D. The only 3D I've ever seen in the theater, I told Spoof, was that thing at SeaWorld. That Leslie Nielsen pirate thing at SeaWorld. That was very good 3D on that one. And then 3D for Freddy's Dead: The Final Nightmare. No, I like Jaws 3D. No, I didn't think it was boring. I liked it. Oh, that's cool, Spoof. I mean, I was like, it was PG rated, but it played in the theater for like a month or so, but Dad would never take us. I was like, why don't you take us to Jaws 3D? I mean, I was a good. I mean, it was a PG rated movie, you know. And hi, oh kitty,
Hi.
how are you? You're kitty.
Listen to this. Um, Turbo's laying here sleeping. He's snoring,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then
What
whenever
happened?
I sign on to StreamYards, it always boots me off my earbuds. So it came through the phone, and he went hi, and Turbo woke up like he looked all around like he heard it, but he couldn't see where that came from.
He heard me.
Yeah, he did. He heard you.
Oh, look at the kitty. You're so sweet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Spoof.
Yeah, Spoof. We got Gordon, and we got Glowy.
Mm.
Well, Glowy was here earlier. Or maybe Glowy will come up.
Yes, maybe Spoof can come up.
Yeah, Spoof can come up too if she wants.
Yes.
That'd be cool.
Yes. I would love that. I
Yeah,
would.
that'd be cool.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
gonna ask.
waiting for Bullhorn Betty. It's her court date,
Yeah,
and I don't know if you watched that clip or not.
yeah.
There's
I
people.
watched.
There's
I
people
watched. I
sitting.
watched it.
Okay, I
Yeah,
don't know if you saw the guy with the really long beard.
yeah.
Okay, that's Cluminati was the woman sitting next to him. She's another
Yeah.
YouTuber, and that's her fiance.
Okay.
And then next to them was sitting Katie and Chris, the two that well, Chris is there because it's about the restraining order for him. I
Yeah,
mean, from him to her.
yeah.
So it's just taken forever for it to. I thought she was going to be done by morning. Hey, Gordon.
Hey, Gordon. Trusty
Gordon.
Gordon. Fisherman.
How do I want to say? Grey Poupon. When I think of Gordon's name for some reason.
It's kind of weird because I'm a big shark right there, and then you got a little kitty thing like, I'm hungry. It's like, no, we don't hurt the
don't
kitty.
don't eat me, don't eat me.
No, I wouldn't hurt a little kitty.
It
I'm
gave
not
me a hard
Haitian.
time at it gave me a hard time at first about getting on. That's why I
Yeah.
was going to be a little late.
Oh, that
Make you
video
jump
is,
through all these hoops.
yeah. Well, it
Which video?
was so funny because it shows like the cats dancing, and the cats dance really fun.
Anyone heard from
And that
Turtle?
one,
Oh, did you?
that one I sent you. No, I haven't heard from her yet. I think she's
Hmm.
without power, so I mean, it's gonna be kind of tough. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry, Spoof. Hold up. I
Oh,
forgot.
Spoof.
I didn't put the link.
Oh yeah, I see now. You have a shark
Sorry.
avatar. Don't eat the kitty.
I don't need the kitty bitty. But it has like a 3D effect. It looks like it's breaking out of the screen though. Because that reminded me of Jaws 3D. It did something like
Oh
that, but that's not the
yeah,
shark from there.
that's right. I think
Did
I
you like?
did
I
see
like
it like that in 3D.
kind of. I wish I would have seen the theater like that, but I mean, the parents wouldn't take me. I want to
How
see
come?
it though.
Because it was scary. Is that
Yeah.
why?
Well, maybe. I mean, but I mean, I wanted to see it. It's really not. Well, if you were in that situation, it'd be scary. But I don't know. I still would have watched it though. I forgot I didn't
I
post
think
the link.
I.
Yeah,
y-
sorry.
Oh, good. She just clocked out for lunch. Yay! And then I'm waiting to go home, so that should be like within the hour, just in case maybe Spoof will still be up here or something, and then I can drive through the Pine Barrens like a mad woman.
Okay.
Hey, Jason.
Hey, what's
Jason,
up?
do you
Yeah.
think I probably found it boring because it was on poor quality VHS?
Well, that's why I saw it too. I mean, it was all right. If you didn't like it, it's okay. I loved it. I thought it was a lot of fun.
Hey,
It
Spoof.
could
But
have
if
been.
had I seen it in the theaters,
Spoof.
it'd probably be. Had I seen it in the theater, it'd probably be better, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Were you?
But I was only. When did Jaws 3D come out?
Oh,
Who knows?
84.
82 maybe.
Yeah, I was 2 years old at the time, so
Oh,
I
yeah,
wouldn't have
too little.
enjoyed it in the theater.
Yeah, you too little. Yeah.
How you doing, Spoof?
Hi, Spoof.
I'm okay. Hi.
Hey, Spoof,
Hi.
are you sick? You got the
Oh, my-
mask on.
I'm. Wow.
Well, my character's the masked spoofer, so I always have a mask on when I'm on a stream or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. I'm a shark. Oh. I love
Hey,
Kitty though. It's
Hey,
so funny.
Jason,
Yeah.
if I had a John Cena mask on, nobody would see me.
I didn't hear.
I said, if I had a John Cena mask, nobody could see me.
Good to see you. Oh, I got you.
Can't
Wrestling
see
guy.
me.
Did you know that in Spain they have? Well,
I hate that his Wi-Fi cuts out like
the
that.
McDonald's has like these overpriced adult Happy Meals. They have a French one that's in. They get like little Monica and little like Phoebe and stuff, doll and stuff, and they have like a Monica sauce, which is like a marinade, like that.
Do you know in
That's
Germany? Do you
It's
know
not
in
vegan,
Germany?
though, but it's different.
Hey, did you know in Germany McDonald's comes
You
with
get beer?
McBeer.
Yeah, I regret not getting beer.
Mm.
Like,
I didn't block Morgan.
hey, could
Morgan?
you Hey,
she said she'd gonna
hey,
block Morgan. I never blocked Morgan. Uh
hey,
oh.
can you imagine going to McDonald's in Germany and go, hey, can I have a McBeer?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they had when I went there. What's the link? Hey, crap. What's the link to Morgan's channel? I can't remember. I never blocked Morgan. I think maybe it was.
It's Morgan M.
Morgan. Let's see if I can find it. I
Okay.
never
While you're
blocked
doing
her.
that, while you're doing that too, I wanted to ask
Oh,
Spoof. What's the matter? You can't find it?
okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm
I
looking
wanted to
for it right
ask
now. I gotta
Spoof
find her channel.
about I heard that you were being blamed for being a specific channel now.
Yeah. Yeah. All of a sudden, I'm being blamed for being rainbows, and I'm being accused of being married to Biff.
Oh my gosh. Does
Oh.
do these people come with receipts ever when they make these accusations against you?
That's what I don't understand about this Biff thing, because
Mhm.
Biff, they have recordings of Biff on Pandora's panel,
Mhm.
and my husband's been on my panel at least 3 times.
It's not the
The
same man.
the voices are
Yeah.
totally different.
Mhm.
And my husband's younger than me. Biff is older, an
Mhm.
older man. I just don't understand why people think I'm married to Biff. And also, in fact, my husband is very right-winged Republican, and Biff is a Democrat. And my husband would never get on here and pretend to be a Democrat. He calls Democrats leftist snowflakes. He wants nothing to do with Democrats.
Thank God I live in
Can you tell me
Canada
like to
where
her
we
channel
have
and
like,
Discord?
hey, thank God I live in Canada where we have 5 political parties instead of 2.
I don't. One of my.
Yeah, that's right. Biff is clearly feels a certain way and stuff. And plus, not only that, if Biff was your husband, why would he put out the things that he did on you on their channel?
Yeah,
Let's see.
Makes no sense whatsoever.
exactly.
Every time they try to figure something out, they get it all screwed up because I was that channel. I think Chloe was that channel, and now you're that channel.
Yeah,
Being accused
yeah.
of being that
And like
channel.
I don't even see these posts that Rainbow makes
Hmm.
because they take them down. Like someone will say,
Yeah.
"Oh, look, Rainbow's posted someone's phone number," and I go look, and there's nothing on the channel. I haven't
Hmm.
seen a post on there in weeks. I don't know if they post in the middle of the night when I'm asleep or what.
Hmm. I
I
just
haven't
don't
even
think.
seen the post. And I never even knew where Phil and Laura lived until Rainbows put their city and state in the about section of the channel.
Mhm.
I had no idea that's where they lived. I don't know what their house. I've never seen pictures of their house. I don't
No.
know any of. I didn't even know the people that were being posted on that channel. All those pictures of those people. I didn't know who those people were. I had no clue.
Not only that, weren't you over there in the Discord with them and friends with them at the time when
Yeah,
some of this
yeah.
was I know. It's such
And
bullshit. Like,
pictures like that were never posted in the Discord because now they're saying I've leaked stuff out of Discord. There was never pictures like that posted in Discord. They never posted pictures of their house or their family or their exes or anything.
no.
So how did I leak that information? It was
I
never
know.
posted.
I know. I'm when they come out with accusations like that, they really need to back it up. It's one thing if you think it's somebody and you say it behind the scenes, and it's another thing when you go public and start throwing shit out there like that.
Yeah.
Just because you're fighting, actually, you weren't even fighting with
There
them,
was no fighting going on.
right?
I walked away from the group. I haven't said a word to them. I haven't gone to what they call the other side. I haven't been on the other side to
Nope.
try to be friends with them and join in the shit talking of them. I've
Yeah.
stayed away from everything for a long time. And out of the
You're not
blue,
allowed.
they start shit with me.
Yes.
And I don't understand. It's like I walked away peacefully. I have a problem, but the majority of them are Democrats, and
Mhm.
they post their shit nonstop.
I know what you mean. Nobody else is allowed to
Nonstop.
have another opinion.
And no one else is allowed to have another opinion. That's when I
Yeah.
decided that I need to step away from the group was when the presidential debate happened, what, a month ago?
Mhm.
Was it a month ago that Kamala
Yeah.
and Trump had their debate?
Yeah.
So that was streamed in the Discord on a phone call, one of those Discord streams.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
I didn't even watch it with them. I watched it on my own because I didn't want all the interruptions of people talking while the people were debating.
Mhm.
So I wasn't even there for the Discord call. I came in after the debate and people were joking. And one person made a joke that Michelle Obama had a penis.
Mhm.
And it was just banter, you know, it's the political banter.
Right.
Just made a joke, and Evelyn wasn't even involved in that phone call at all. One of the
Right.
Democrat people that was in the phone call was offended by that, so left the stream, the
Mhm.
Discord call stream, and went and
Yeah.
told Evelyn that they were uncomfortable because someone said that Michelle Obama had a penis.
Right. Clark Gable. When was
Clark
that?
Gable.
When did he say that? He's in the chat. When did he say that he was tired of the whining? Because this is the first time I'm hearing Spoof say anything.
Yeah.
I haven't whined about anything. I
I
haven't
know.
done. And then,
Wow.
You're out of jail. I see you,
Yeah,
Morgan.
I didn't block you,
Morgan.
Morgan. Morgan, I didn't block you. Might have been another bond. I fixed it.
So what
Okay.
happened is, you know, that was a private Discord call that Evelyn didn't even participate in.
Mhm.
And the very next day, Jeff goes live and Azrae's on his panel and they're talking about books. They're talking about books and writing and stuff.
Mhm.
Evelyn comes into the chat room and starts talking shit, pissed off that someone said that Michelle Obama had a penis and derailed the whole chat room with this stuff.
Surprise.
And
What a
what pissed
shock.
me off about it was that was a private Discord call that she didn't participate in. So she
Mhm.
wasn't even there to hear what was said. And then she goes on a live stream and starts shit with the person on a public YouTube stream that didn't need to be taken to YouTube.
Absolutely.
If you were upset with the person that said it and that person's in your Discord and is your friend, why not go to them privately and let them know, hey, it really bothers me when you say stuff like that? But how can you even be pissed off when you weren't even there for the conversation to begin with? It's
He
so
just likes to
stupid.
be mad. Right.
And at that point, I was like, I'm going to have to separate from these people because if this person, Evelyn, can go around all day in Discord bitching about all this political stuff and how bad Republicans are and what a piece of shit Trump is, but we Republicans in the group can't make a joke that Michelle Obama has a penis
Exactly.
and can't do that when she spends hours posting nonstop all this political shit in the Discord that's totally against our beliefs.
Mhm.
But we can't say anything about our beliefs because she goes apeshit crazy and goes into a YouTube stream and puts you on blast in front of
Mhm.
everybody.
In front of everybody. Yep.
So
crazy.
that's when I decided I need to start separating from the group, and I stopped going to streams as much. I wasn't participating as much, and I wasn't chatting in the Discord because I was really pissed off about that. And then something else happened, and I was like, look, I'm done. I'm stepping away peacefully. I don't want to fight about this. I'm
Mhm.
done.
Yeah.
I don't want to come back to this Discord. I'm done. And I've
No,
left them alone. I haven't said a word. I haven't gone around talking about them. Nothing. I've kept my mouth shut.
so
I
I don't
haven't
know
leaked
what.
any information. Nothing's been
No.
leaked. And then yesterday, last night out of the blue, here comes Silent Lucy saying Biff and Spoofer, her husband Q, they run the Rainbow Channel. And
Yeah.
Evelyn and Laura agreed with it.
With no proof whatsoever, and everybody
With
knows Silent
no proof
Lucy
at
is a
all.
troll. That's what
No.
she does. She's a shit stirrer. That's all she does is run around and cause problems in chats. So they took
Yeah.
her word for it. You've been friends with them. You've shown them more than once that you can be trusted. You haven't done anything. And
I've not
people
done
to
shit.
No,
Yeah.
you haven't. You have not. Nope. And for Jeff to sit there and say that he's tired of what did Clark Gable say? He
Frank
said
in
that
my
you're
career, I
always
will give a damn. No,
crying and
yeah,
whining,
right
and
here.
he's
Yeah.
and he's
tired of
tired
it.
of it.
I haven't cried and whined about anything. The only person that cries and whines in that group is Evelyn. I've never seen someone get so butthurt over
I
stuff
know.
they're not even involved in. And every day it's the fucking immigrant children. They have rights too. Blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
I'm surprised Jeff isn't tired of being boring and not funny. It's hot in Texas. That's so. Yeah, he had the voice change. Goes, it's hot in Texas. They were like, that's so funny. No, he's like Paula Poundstone's more funny than Jeff, and that's bad.
You're right. And Morgan makes a really good point.
Yeah.
That you're being blamed, I was blamed, Chloe was blamed for being a channel that's doing disgusting things on their channel. Like putting
Yeah.
out some pretty heavy shit. So
Yeah.
when you throw accusations out there, you need to back it up with some receipts. And obviously they don't. So maybe they should stop bitching and whining about it. Go find out who it is and put them on blast. Don't stop blaming your ex friends for it, when clearly it's not any of us. It's a bunch of shit.
Samara, you were in the Discord when
Mhm.
Phil and Laura bought their house. Did you
Yeah.
ever see them post pictures of their house in that Discord ever?
No, they
I
never
didn't
did.
either. I never saw that house until Rainbows posted it on that channel. And even then, I didn't know whose house they were posting. I went and asked in the Discord, hey, whose house is being posted on here? And Phil and Laura told me it was theirs. I had no clue. I was clueless. I never knew what Donna looked like until the pictures started popping up on that channel. I had no clue.
Me either. Right.
When that picture posted, I went in there. I was like, hey, is this someone's family member being posted? And they told me it was Donna. I had no clue.
Mhm.
Clueless.
Yeah, and
I've never looked anything up about them ever.
No, they're. I don't know. I think Phil's going to permanently eliminate everybody that's over there because you have to walk on eggshells. He always wants to start shit all the time. He comes into a chat, you already know it's going to be a shit show.
Yeah.
And none of those pictures on the Rainbows channel were ever posted in that Discord until I was like, hey, who's this picture of? That's the only time after it had already been posted. So how am I leaking information to Rainbows that wasn't even posted in the Discord at all?
Exactly.
None of that stuff was ever posted in Discord.
Exactly. No, it wasn't. When that stuff was sent to me, it was private. It was earlier in the year. It's when I think it's just when they got the house. And Laura sent me pictures. Number one, I don't remember the kitchen being that same kitchen that was posted on the Rainbow channel. So I never assumed that it was his house or anything other than I was told that was Donna. And like I was told that was his dad, like the pictures that were being put on there. But I thought they were posting posting pictures of their old house because I don't remember their kitchen when they showed me their new stuff looking like that. I thought that was an old thing. It's not, you know what? It's not our problem. Like you can sit here and accuse your ex friends of being that channel, but you need to cough up the receipts and prove it.
Yeah.
They never have receipts. That is their way. They blame and play victim. It's the game that they play. He just made a rhyme. A poem.
Yeah.
It was under the assumption
Yeah.
that Silent Lucy only speaks the truth.
Bullshit.
Oh yeah, and that's another thing. Right? And as soon as I posted my short yesterday, she immediately reposted it on her community post and said that I was threatening death on Phil, some bullshit like that. While Phil has a thumbnail of Hitler shooting himself in the head, trying to
know.
insinuate something about Richard. So,
Yeah, he said follow the leader, so I meant all of us.
right?
Do
What a
that too,
bunch of
yeah.
hypocrites.
I know, and the Silent Lucy was saying I buy subs. Bullshit. I earned all my subs naturally. They're just jealous because they could never get that many subs because they're all
Look, they
boring and
just
they're
need
not
to-
funny. Yeah, sorry.
They need to prove it. Just prove it.
Yeah.
Look,
I
look
know.
how you're ruining everything with people that you were friends with. Swift did
know.
nothing to you guys. Not one thing.
Well, she left the group.
Oh, yeah, that's true. She left the group, and now you're like
That's the problem.
public enemy number. I don't know.
If you leave the group, yeah, public enemy number one. If you leave, you like poop. There, my rhyme. She left the group.
So stupid. So stupid. Hateful, angry. Look in the mirror. Bullshit.
I know.
You talk
It is
about the same
stupid.
repetitive stuff from everybody else and everything. Really, you guys need to look at yourself. I didn't shoot myself in the head.
Yeah. I'm glad you didn't. Well, I mean, it'd be tough to type if you did. It'd be all like stuff if you did.
Not only that, no one was talking about them. Was anybody talking about them
No.
anywhere?
I haven't said a word about them, and then last night they started all this shit with me.
It's
And
sad. It's
Phil
sad.
made some passive aggressive remark on Jeff's stream that was directed towards me, and then plays dumb like that's not what he meant. That's not true. He does that all the time.
He does that all the time. Like
He makes these backhanded comments about someone, and you know exactly who he's talking about, but then he denies that he was talking about that person. It's bullshit. He fucking he's called me a mole on Jeff's channel. And I've never leaked anything or talked about them. Ever.
What would you have leaked anyway? What are they accusing you of leaking?
They don't post anything in that Discord, so there's nothing to leak.
Exactly.
They probably.
The only thing that gets posted in that fucking Discord is Evelyn running her stupid mouth about stupid Democrats and how great Kamala Harris is, and she's so happy a woman's going to be president. You're voting for a woman that slept her way up into the presidency. That's a slap in the face for all women. It's a slap in the face. She comes into office, you're making it look like women can't work on their own to become president. They have to suck someone's dick to get there. That's what you're doing when you vote for Kamala Harris.
It didn't work for Hillary Clinton.
Hillary Clinton wasn't putting out. That's why she didn't win.
I know.
Bill Clinton was sleeping with everyone else because he couldn't get his wife to sleep with him. He had to go out and let all these girls suck his dick because his wife wasn't doing it for him.
Nope.
I'm wondering if Hillary Clinton is secretly gay.
She probably is. I mean, honestly, they probably have an open relationship because why would she still be with him when that many women came out and talked about how they had sex with Bill Clinton? Yeah. Any woman would have left him. She has to be gay. She has to be a lesbian, and they have an open marriage, and she lets him do whatever he wants as long as she doesn't have to put out.
Have you ever wondered why Hillary Clinton started looking like Ellen DeGeneres?
Oh my god.
And voting for a woman that slept her way to the presidency is a disgrace to all women. What happened to the fucking Me Too movement that you all were all gung ho about because Trump said he was going to grab some woman by the, I don't know if I can say that,
By the kitty cat.
by the private parts. And this
know.
whole big Me Too movement, that whole Me Too movement is invalidated by Kamala Harris being where she is right now.
Hmm. Absolutely. Totally undid it.
Yeah.
But where's she been anyway through the whole entire presidency? Since Biden's been president, where has she been and what has she done in the past 4
Nothing.
years?
Nothing. And then she said
She's making sexual advances at all the world leaders to get them to do what she wants.
A spoof. When it comes to politics, I just hate them all. Like
You could say the P word if
Democrat,
you wanted to.
Republican,
Spoof.
or even my political parties up here in Canada. I just hate them. Like, why do we need
I know.
politics anyway? Like, why do we need a leader when we could just lead ourselves?
Well, I just
Um,
think that when Trump is in office, and I'm just saying that
Like-
it does seem like other leaders are.
I just hate Trump as a person. Like, I don't, not politically. I just hate him as a human being. Like, he's a lousy human being.
I don't
Okay.
hate him.
You're absolutely right. Trump is a lousy human being. However, his political policies fall in line with what I agree with.
Yeah.
I do agree that Trump is an asshole. Totally.
Fuck, Bush
He's
is
a-
better than Trump.
He's a rich, narcissistic asshole. But sometimes you need people like that in power to make changes that other people won't make.
Don't you think there's a little bit of a parallel between Trump and Nixon?
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cat.
I don't
Not
know.
really. I don't think so.
I don't know much about
I am
Nixon.
not a crook.
I am not a crook.
I'm
I'm
really
not-
ignorant with history, so I don't have a clue.
But,
I don't know
like,
much about Nixon at all.
I
Oh,
found Reagan to be a better president when it comes to Republicans.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree with you on that. Unfortunately, we
Like
don't
when
have. Yeah.
spoof, when I hear Trump talk, it sounds like he's trying to cut a promo for wrestling. Like, he doesn't say issues. He just saying, "I'm going to kick this ass. I'm going to kick that ass."
And he usually does.
That's me listening from an outsider looking in.
Mhm.
It seems like Trump is trying to be more of a professional wrestler than a politician.
I don't think he's trying to be a professional wrestler. I think, he was a
I-
Democrat, but he was so fed up with the stuff that Obama did. It changed his, his political party over
I'm saying when
Obama.
he talks- I'm saying when he talks, he sounds like a professional wrestler. He doesn't have, like, when I hear Trump talk, it doesn't seem like he's highly educated. Like, when Obama talked, he sounded
my
like
gosh.
a college professor giving a lecture. When I hear
No, Obama,
Yeah.
he was great at reading a prompter.
Listen, when I listen to Trump talk, it sounds like he's trying to cut a promo in wrestling.
I disagree.
Oh.
We could disagree, but I'm just saying that's coming in my ears, like what I'm hearing.
Okay, but I
That's-
disagree. I totally disagree.
But
I just think that he's more in tune with what Americans need right now than Kamala Harris.
so nobody needs a college professor as a president. They need a
College
wrestler.
professor. I need somebody who's going to close the borders. Or like if you're going to come in here, you got to do it the right way. I need
Yep.
somebody who's going to give money to the veterans and help the
Yes,
homeless people
me,
that are here
me.
instead of giving it away to a bunch of illegal immigrants. Or how about
Yeah.
the fact that FEMA ran out of money because
Yeah.
the illegal immigrants
Smart.
got that money instead?
Yeah.
And one-
Yep.
And they're eating the dogs. And they're eating the
I
cats.
totally agree with you on your point, because in Canada we could do the same thing, like take care of our own backyard before we clean up anybody else's.
Yes.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not heartless. It's just, let's clean up our backyard first, and if we have enough, then we could go take care of others. But let's
Yeah.
take care of us first.
Yes, that's how
That's how it should be. Look at all the homeless American people that aren't getting
help.
government assistance at all. They're just stuck
Yeah.
on the street being homeless, living in tents. it's really bad in like California and Oregon. The homeless is it's
Philly,
bad.
I agree. And
Kensington, Philly,
don't
with
you
all the
agree
people on
with
drugs.
me? Don't you agree with me? Like, we're not heartless people. Like, we see the struggling around the world, and we should kind of help, but let's take care of us
Yeah.
first.
We gotta take care of our own first, right,
Like,
Samar?
there's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
Also the kitties.
nothing wrong
We
with
have to,
helping others in the world. Like,
yeah.
it's
And we
just
gotta save.
let's do us first.
Yeah.
And we have to save the dogs and cats from getting eaten by the immigrants, right? You know what? The
Yes.
little,
Do you agree, though,
Absolutely.
Samara?
yeah.
Do you agree,
What's
though,
that?
Samara? We're not heartless to what's going on.
Oh
in the
yeah, I
rest.
agree. Absolutely.
We could take care of them after we take care of us.
Yes. I believe that's the way it should be, instead of having a bleeding heart for the immigrant children and stuff like that, but you don't for your own people, or what people are going through here. I can already hear the argument from her anyway, from Evelyn anyway, but
Yeah.
I just disagree with her on that. We disagree
Like,
on a lot.
we as human beings should take care of each other as human beings, but come on, let's focus on one land at a time.
I agree.
Like, I feel bad for the people that are going through in Israel, and like the people, not the politicians, the people
Yes.
in Israel, Palestine. Like, I feel bad for the people. Like, they didn't ask for this fucking war to go on.
No.
Exactly, Chloe.
Like, they didn't ask. Like, the Israelis didn't ask to be bombed. The Palestinians and like even the Lebanese people didn't ask to be bombed.
Hmm.
It's
No, I
it's
agree.
it's like Jesse Ventura says. It's a failure of politics when you have to go to war because you couldn't talk it out first.
Right.
This land is
And war's a racket. War is a moneymaker.
and this land is my land. If you don't get it off, I'll blow your head off. Remember that song?
Hey, Samara, war is a racket because if you think about it, Samara, war is a racket because
It
a lot of your tax money in the United States go to the military. None for hospitals, none for
Mhm.
schools, none for local stuff. All of it goes to the military.
Is that true?
A majority of it goes to the military.
I expect nothing less of
I
Evelyn.
don't.
Your
I
co-host.
don't see your school. Like, I don't see your hospitals getting brand new equipment every year.
No, if anything, if you watch any of those channels on YouTube when the cops are, arresting somebody for a DUI or whatever,
Yes.
the majority of the young people already are diagnosed with mental disorders. Like, I've never seen anything like it in my entire life. How
I don't see
How
your
they-
education. Yeah, I don't see your
Well,
education system getting even better. Like,
no, the money just needs to be allotted to the people here in America. Like, take care of your own instead of allotting it to the illegal immigrants so they can come over here and have free
I know.
phones and shit.
Yeah, and eat our animals. That's not
Stop
right.
eating our animals, damn it.
Yeah, I know. Don't eat that little kitty in Samara's thing, or they'll
Have
try
a
to
heart.
eat me. Yeah, I know. They'll try to eat this
Have a
giant
heart.
shark, but the shark will bumps, so they won't. They won't get
Don't even try to come get my cat because I'll protect her.
Yeah, don't get
oh
Harley
yes,
eat it.
Mara, I'm just saying this as a Canadian
Mhm.
outside looking into your country because, like it or not, I get a lot of news from your country, and yeah, your country is looking like a shithole.
Right, but we have a
Ooh.
shitty president right now. I think we
I
need
mean,
somebody who's
I'm- I mean,
stronger, and
I'm
I
not
don't think
talking-
it's Kamala Harris.
Hey, I'm not
Can't
talking
ride a bike.
politically. I'm just talking like the way, like everything, like from the local level is run in the United States.
What do you mean? Well,
If
go ahead.
we don't close these borders and take control of what's going on right now with this many illegal immigrants entering the country, we're going to turn into a third world country.
I don't know why people who are for them coming in here and getting help can't see it that way
I
or
know.
refuse to see it that way.
I don't care if people come over here legally. My issue is people coming over here illegally and then
Mhm.
getting paid to stay. It's not
reap-
right. They
reaping
shouldn't
the
even be
benefits.
allowed to cross the border if they're not coming in legally.
Exactly.
Technically,
Exactamundo.
technically, us white people are illegal immigrants. We came unannounced to the natives.
But the policies weren't in place back then because the natives didn't have the smarts to
Yeah.
think, hey, we should turn this into a place that has rules and laws and government.
And now look what happened. Like in Canada, are the Native Americans there looked down upon?
Actually, we celebrate them a little bit more than you guys.
Well, that's good.
They have all
That's
the
good then.
casinos. They have all the casinos.
See, that's what I mean. Like they keep them drunk and gambling.
Yeah, I know.
That's just
Yeah.
We have a day, I think, like in June or something called Truth and Reconciliation Day, like where we apologize for the sins of the past,
Okay.
because one time there was like a discovery of like a mass grave underneath a residential school.
Oh my gosh,
That
really?
the Catholic Church and the Canada government killed Native kids,
I'm not surprised.
but we're trying to
Huh.
make up for the sins of our past.
Yeah, Columbus Day's on
Yeah, we have
Monday,
Columbus.
I think.
And
It is.
I'm
Columbus,
assuming it is because I keep getting emails that the courts are going to be closed. I've gotten
wow.
like 10 emails today from different courts. We'll be closed on Monday, the 14th. For
here in
Monday.
Canada on the 14th, Monday the 14th, it's Thanksgiving.
Really?
This Monday?
Yeah, we celebrate
What?
Thanksgiving in October in Canada.
Oh,
I knew it was in October.
Well, November gets so wintry cold, like nobody.
Oh yeah, that's true.
one day.
Yeah, but we celebrate
Oh.
celebrate our holiday earlier than you. Like Canada Day is on July 1st. Your day is on July 4th.
Yeah, yeah. When Boxing Day?
What'd you say, Jason?
When is Boxing Day?
December 26th.
Did they celebrate Muhammad Ali?
The day after Christmas? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
I'm
day
sorry.
after Christmas is Boxing Day.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And we on November 11th we have Remembrance Day where we pay tribute to our troops.
We have
And
that as well,
We
but we
have that
call it
too.
Veterans Day.
Yeah.
Like we wear a poppy because
I think
Yes,
we
the poppy. Yes.
in Flanders Field where poppies grow row upon row.
Yeah.
Our war dead was buried in Flanders Field in Europe, and that's where the poppies were growing.
hmm
And
Yeah, the
that's why
poppies like
we
in the
wear,
Wizard of Oz, and they were running through the field and it made them
Yeah,
really sleepy.
basically, but we wear red poppy
Yeah.
on Remembrance Day.
I like poppy seed dressing. That stuff's good.
But I like to say that I celebrate troops on both sides of the border because
Mm.
we both suffered in World War I and II, and any other conflicts that after that we like the Americans and Canadians, we both sacrificed a lot.
Mm.
So I like to think that I'm remembering the American troops too that served with us in World War I and II.
And yeah, and if you think about it, all the men and women that fought for this country that have passed on, and how our country has turned out now, with the borders like this, and how it's like we actually have people here that are okay with the
Like
aliens coming in with more rights than the people who actually live here.
I know.
I hope-
and like the
I
Somali
hope you
gang.
Americans
Yeah.
I hope you Americans celebrate Canadian troops too, because we fought alongside you in World War I and II.
I will
Yeah.
from now
We
on.
fought alongside you in the Korean War. We fought alongside you in the Afghan War. Like we fought alongside you. Like, you're our allies, and I like to think of it as like we're a team. We work as one. Like, it doesn't matter which patch you have on your sleeve. We work as one.
I agree.
We're family. You and Canada. Like, yes,
Yep.
we still stick to the British way, but oh well.
Yeah, we do.
I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to say, like, when it comes to our soldiers, I like to salute the American soldiers too, because without them, Canada wouldn't have freedom either. We
And
take
I
care of
do
each
think,
other. We
and I
take
do
care of
think
each other.
that Trump actually gives a shit about the military here, unlike
Okay.
another party.
What'd you say?
I said I see Trump paying respect to the military and men and women in blue, unlike another party.
Hey, Samara, I might not agree with war, but I do support the troops because they didn't ask for to go to war. They just thought they were just going to serve their country, like protect. Like,
Yes.
they didn't ask to go to any foreign land and fight.
You know that guy running for vice president,
JD?
Tim Walz,
No.
the Democrat, Tim Walz. He passed some bill in his state to put free tampons in the boys' bathroom.
Okay. That's
Oh my god!
Why do boys need tampons?
I don't.
I don't know.
Just because the
They
toilet
stopped
springs a leak.
Diarrhea. To stop diarrhea.
Hey, Jason,
Stop diarrhea.
Jason, just because the toilet springs a leak.
Yeah, no, they
A
need
bloody
to
nose?
stop diarrhea. No, that's crazy though. That's weird.
Okay, there's no reason for boys to have tampons in the
No.
bathroom. No
No,
matter
that's
how much
crazy.
you want
That's
to
stupid.
pretend shit in your head. No.
Yeah.
And then where did
That's
that money come from?
I
Who
know.
paid for that to be installed? Your tax dollars.
I know. That's
Yeah.
stupid. Tampons in the
for
boys' bathroom.
boys to have tampons.
Makes
That's
no
so
sense
stupid.
whatsoever. What a
But
backwards
I hope they're
world.
not
So
sticking those up their penis.
what if the toilet? Hey, Spoof, what if the toilet springs a leak?
Yeah.
If the toilet springs a leak, you're not going to get far with a tampon.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I know.
Just plug the hole with a tampon.
There's only so much you can
Plug it up
absorb.
with, plug it up with some diarrhea.
Ew.
Definitely shouldn't stick a tampon up your ass. Definitely not. Anyway, I didn't know this until yesterday. I watched something on Donald Trump. He was speaking in Pennsylvania somewhere yesterday.
Butler? Was it Butler?
Maybe
Okay.
he was live on YouTube, so I turned it on to have some background noise while I worked, and he was calling him Tampon Tim. I'm like, why is he calling that guy Tampon Tampon Tim? So I had to go look it up.
That's funny.
Here's my a spoof. Here's my problem with
Tampon
politics
Tim.
these days. Why did you have to make fun of the person? Why can't you just stick to the issues?
Oh,
Why do you
that's
Because a lot of
true.
people,
Why do you call it?
people didn't even know.
Why
People
do you
don't
gotta
even
put like memes
pay
on?
attention to the issues.
They didn't do this back in the 60s and 70s,
Oh
did
my
they?
God, that's funny.
That's
They
true.
would call-
You're right. They shouldn't call people names, but Trump comes up with some funny names sometimes.
No, I'm just
I
saying.
can't help but laugh. It's funny. Calling
saying,
someone
I know.
Tampon Tim, that's hilarious. Or he would call Sleepy Joe.
Well,
For
it's
Biden.
true. Yes, and Tampon Tim. He's the guy who wanted tampons in the
But
boys'
why
bathroom.
can't you stick to the issues instead of calling each other names?
No,
Because
you're
it just
right.
doesn't work like that.
You're right. It's because Trump's a jerk.
When he called
Is
COVID
it
the
just-
Kung Flu.
Like even in
The
Canada,
COVID, that was funny.
Wait,
even
what-
here in
what did you say,
Canada, We
Jason?
have banners that say "fuck Trudeau."
Wait, sorry. Trump called the COVID. He called it the Kung Flu.
Oh,
He did.
he got in trouble for it too.
Gordon, honestly, I think Trump is the only president
No, he did.
ever that has called people names.
Yeah.
I think he's the only one.
I mean, like,
I could be mistaken, but I don't remember any other president ever calling other
not even
people's
just
names.
just a lot of attack ads on TV and radio.
It's
I
always
hate-
been like that. It's
I
always been
hate-
like that.
hate-
Yes.
Why does it have to be?
You
Like
just the ads going on here in Texas right now are just absolutely miserable because abortion is banned in Texas.
Hmm.
So you've got this Democrat that's running, Ted Cruz. It's time to re-elect Ted Cruz. So it's Ted Cruz versus
Cruz is technically
Wait a minute,
Canadian.
wait a
He was
minute.
born in Calgary.
Wait.
Hold
wait.
on.
Okay.
Spoof, go ahead, finish.
Yeah,
you have
Spoof.
Ted Cruz versus Colin Allred, a Democrat. So
Okay.
these commercials that come on TV because abortion's banned in Texas, they're just absolutely horrible, and they're on all the time. Every time you turn on the TV, there's a Colin Allred commercial, and it's these women talking about how they almost died because Ted Cruz wouldn't let them have an abortion,
Oh
and
my god.
Ted Cruz made abortion illegal. And that's the thing that I don't understand, because Ted Cruz is a U.S. senator.
Mhm.
He's not in the Texas government. He's a U.S.
Mm-mm.
senator. So how in the world did Ted Cruz make abortion illegal? Ted Cruz had nothing to do with it in Texas.
Right.
Supreme
They
Court.
It was-
mislead you.
Greg
Supreme
Abbott, the
Court.
governor of Texas, banned abortion. Ted Cruz, he's not in the Texas government. He's in the U.S. government. He had nothing to do with it. But this Colin Allred, his commercial is focused on abortion, and it's just disgusting.
Because he
It's
wants
just
the woman's
then
vote.
he
Yeah.
has nurses on there saying, "I lost my job because abortion's illegal now." And these women almost died because abortion's illegal, and it's Ted Cruz's fault. It's ridiculous. And then the commercials that Ted Cruz has, it's just awful. The ones that Ted Cruz has is Colin Allred wants boys to play on your daughter's sports teams.
Oh god.
Colin Allred wants little boys going into your girl's locker
Bathroom.
room.
Oh my gosh.
Well, it's just cringe with the commercials touching on those two subjects. Jesus, man,
I've seen
it's
in the archives-
bad.
Bad.
Spoof, I've seen in the archives on YouTube, like attack ads have been going on since the 70s and 80s. Like
That's different than Trump calling people names, though.
Yeah. What
but I'm
about
saying
that one?
I'm not,
What about
but you
that
know what
one?
I'm trying to say, like when did it
Wait.
be okay just to do attack ads instead of just saying, hey, my name is so and so, I'm going to take care of the country in this way and that way, instead of like, you know that so and so over there, he's an evil little bitch. Like,
Yeah. What
Why-
about?
why don't we just beat him up and blah blah blah? Like, why can't you just stick to the issues? Like, okay, my name is so and so, I'm here to take care of.
What about the worst attack ad of all time? It only aired
Is
once.
it because
I-
Is
Wait,
it
wait,
because
wait. Gordon,
they're more
wait till
exciting?
let
Wait.
Jason finish. Go ahead,
Okay.
Jason.
What about the worst attack ad of all time? It only aired once. I think it was Lyndon B. Johnson or something like that. They had a little girl picking a flower, and they said this one guy gets elected president. And they show the whole nuclear bomb going off.
Oh my gosh.
No.
It only aired once. If I can find it, it's probably on YouTube somewhere. I'll send it to you. Yeah, there's
Richard,
one like
please go stick a tampon up your ass and put it on YouTube so we can all see it.
Donald Trump. Donald Trump.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. But I gotta see. I mean, I had to find the ad though. But I mean, it's a real political ad. It's like this girl picking a flower, and all of a sudden, like you see like a nuclear bomb going off.
That's like scary. Who won that year? Well, who put the ad
well,
out?
Let me see. I gotta look it up.
Okay.
I'll look up. You guys keep talking, okay?
I know. I don't
What a
have
horrible
television.
ad. Because it insinuates that that little girl just got blown to pieces. How
Yeah.
awful.
I know.
That was a long time ago, though. It only aired one time. Let's see.
I'm
Political
sure.
ad.
I'm sure people were pretty pissed off about that.
Yeah, I know. What nuclear bomb?
I'm
Let's
telling
see.
you what, these Texas commercials are pissing me off on both sides. Oh, I don't want to see that kind of content. I just don't.
Yeah.
I
It's
don't
not
want to hear
fun.
about the abortions, and I don't want to hear about little boys going into
Oh.
little girl locker rooms. It's
I just found
gross.
it.
Yeah.
I
I
don't want to
just
hear
found it.
about it on the commercials.
I just
found
found
it?
it. It was 1964. Lyndon B. Johnson. It's
Was
in
it
the
his
library.
ad? Like, did he run that ad, or was it the?
Yeah, 1964. Lyndon B. The Daisy ad. Yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed.
I don't know if you can play
You can
that.
play it.
No,
Don't mark
no.
her face, Richard, if she
I can't
helps
play that.
you.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
play it. Just like maybe put the
Does it-
link in
yeah.
there.
No, Jason, don't play
Yeah,
that.
okay, yeah. Yeah, I only played once. I'll play it. Okay, where's that thing?
I don't
Okay,
think
hold
you
on.
should play it, Jason.
No, I don't think
I'm
he's
not
going to play
I
it.
won't play it.
He's just going to,
I'll put the link in
and
the
then
ad, though.
yeah, link in the
Okay.
chat.
This is historic. It's in the library card for Lyndon B. Johnson. 1964. It's called the Daisy ad. It only aired one time.
Good grief! I
I'll
never
put the
heard of
label
that.
library contrast thing. Yeah, I mean, this was the most inflammatory ad ever, I think.
That's messed up.
Where'd you
That,
go,
and
Gordon?
that's
Well,
yeah,
I
that
thought
is
you were
Gordon.
serious, buddy.
Okay.
What happened to Gordon?
I don't know, maybe he dropped off. I didn't kick him off, I don't think.
I hope it wasn't because I was, getting hit. I said, wait a minute, because you weren't getting
Oh,
a chance
I
to
don't
talk.
think so. But I mean, that was a historic ad, though. I mean, I could send it. I mean, that's part of history, political history, right there. It only aired one time,
Mhm.
and then if you get a chance, you could click on it. I mean, I don't know if you'll kick you off, but it's called the Daisy ad. Let
The
me see.
daisy. Oh, okay, because she was picking a daisy. Okay.
Yeah, I
Ah,
get the one from It was formerly titled "Peace, Little Girl," but more commonly known as the Daisy ad. This a famous political commercial was produced primarily by Tony Schwartz for President Lyndon B. Johnson's 1964 campaign against Barry Goldwater, and it's presented a 35 millimeter print. Yeah, I aired one time. It's
wow.
pretty historic, though. It's pretty damning, though. Yeah,
I'll say.
yeah.
What a horrible commercial.
Oh, I think picking each.
What'd you
Oh.
say?
She was counting each pedal slowly, and I think it went 5, 4, 3, 2. Big nuclear explosion said vote for Lyndon B. Johnson.
Oh,
There you
it
are.
was
It reminds
his ad.
me.
Sorry, my
I
internet
didn't
went
kick you
out
off,
for a
did I,
bit.
Gordon?
Oh, okay, there you are, Gordon.
Okay.
That reminds
I
me
mean,
of
if you
the
get, I'll send
Walking
you that link, Gordon.
The Walking
The
Dead.
Walking Dead.
that Walking Dead episode where Carol says, "Look at the flowers."
Oh yeah. But I mean,
Oh,
I mean,
it was such a
I
horrible
mean,
scene. Oh my
yeah,
gosh, it was just. I hated that episode. I
yeah.
just
Josh
hated it.
Gordon.
It was so bad.
I mean, if you get a chance, that's a historic
Watching
political
a
ad.
little girl get shot is not cool in any
Oh
kind of film.
no. I'm just saying that ad is like it's political history, though. I mean, it was like really bad, though. He won, though. Barry Goldwater didn't win.
Oof. The only attack ad I seen with Kennedy and Nixon was making fun of Nixon sweating.
Richard, you have to buy her like a new BMW or something for her to have an interest in your tampon.
Let me see the watch episode.
That
But
Willie
like I said, I
Brown
think it's
guy
only
bought
aired
her
one
like a brand new BMW and gave her thousands of dollars and took her around so she could get on with the district attorney's office. And all she had to do was sleep with him. And he was married. That was his mistress. What a fucking joke to let someone like that be president. That makes our country just look so stupid.
I know.
Oh my gosh. You know how stupid our country's going to look if she gets elected? Yeah, I'm the woman that slept my way up to the presidency. I got a new BMW out of it and everything.
You know what BMW
Gosh.
stands for, don't you?
No.
Break my windows.
And I'll break your windows.
And
Oh.
Ford stands on Ford
Fix or
stands
repair.
for found
Fix
on
or
road
repair.
dead.
Or fix or repair daily.
Fix or Repair Daily's the one I
remember
remember.
that. Yeah, I remember that. But if you get a chance, definitely watch that political ad. It's pretty. It's a piece of history, but it's pretty. It's pretty bad. Cause she counts the flood. They show like a close of her eye. And they go 4, 3, 2, 1. And they have like a big nuclear explosion. That's pretty horrible, though, for an attack ad.
I'll say.
Yeah,
I'll tell you this. Whatever they say about Ford is wrong. Because I've driven Ford since I was 16. I've never driven any other brand of car. As far as buying, when I bought my own, I've only driven Ford, and they've lasted me forever. I've had 5 Mustangs,
Oh,
and
nice.
they
I'm
last.
a Chevy Corvette person.
I've had 5 Mustangs that lasted me forever. The last one I traded in, it was 10 years old and in perfect working condition.
I'll send it to Dana too. So,
Have you ever rode in a Chevy, like as a passenger?
Well, I mean, yeah, I've been in other brands of cars, but me personally, I've never owned anything but Ford cars. And I've never had the mechanical problems that people make these jokes about. I've never had issues with Ford ever. You know, you have your standard problems, like you've got to get your belts changed and stuff like that. That's the only, and that's not problems, that's regular maintenance that I've had with a Ford. I've never had major medical major mechanical problems with my Ford cars ever.
I did with my Ford Focus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I sent it to you on Discord, Samara.
Okay, thank you.
That's a piece of history, though. I got the one for the Library of Congress, so.
Yeah,
But
I never even
had
heard
it
of
one
it.
time. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I left Discord because it was so confusing.
I'm not in Discord group. I just talk to people direct messages. It's just easier that way sometimes.
I agree, because you can talk on the phone and shit.
Yeah. Well, I like talking on the phone too.
Morgan doesn't like talking on the phone.
Oh, you don't like talking on the phone? Okay.
I've outed her.
But
I'm always busy in my hand. I'm like, do you want to talk? Because my hands are full. I'm always doing something because I'm always
I don't
late.
like talking on the phone either. I hate talking on the phone, to be honest with you.
I don't mind as long as I have my earbuds in. It makes things go by faster instead of stopping to text. Didn't use the Discord for the. I hate talking. Yeah, I know you do.
I do. Even at work, I go out of my way to not have to make a phone call. I always try to email people. If I don't have their email, I go to their website to see if they've got their email posted on their website, so I don't have to make a phone call. I really, really hate talking on the phone. To the point I go and look for the email addresses at work for people that I need to talk to.
I don't mind because, like I said, my hands are always full, and then I'm stopping to text, and then it makes me even later.
Yeah.
But I mean, since the pandemic, most of the people that I do business with at my job respond quicker to emails than phone calls. So it benefits me to just do, yeah. But I'm so glad it's like that because I really, really hate talking on the phone. Like I get a little anxious and weird about it if I have to make a phone call. Like I have to really sit here and build myself up for a phone call. I don't know why. I just don't like talking on the phone.
Turbo, I'm not going anywhere.
It's probably because like at one of my jobs I had years ago, you would get phone calls and these people would just yell and scream at you all the time because they owed money for their collateral or whatever, and they owed money and they just want to argue and they would yell and scream at you. And I think it just mentally scarred me because ever since then I've had an issue with the telephone.
Remember fax machines?
Yeah.
I only used a fax machine one time because they had to send my qualifications from Fort Bragg to Fort Detrick, Maryland for my MOS.
People
Yeah.
people still use fax machines.
Yeah.
I had a fax this morning that was for me at work.
Oh, wow.
Because yeah.
Yeah, they still use those.
It's so nice out.
What?
But luckily when someone faxes us, it comes to our email.
Yeah.
So it's not like I have to go walk to some fax machine and pick up the piece of paper that was faxed.
Yeah. I know.
But it is funny because those people are actually going to a fax machine and faxing it to us. And that seems
I know.
it seems weird to me this day and age that someone is faxing me something from a fax machine.
Yeah.
It seems so
Remember
outdated.
Hey, remember the sound of the fax machine?
Yeah,
Or something like
I
that.
sure do.
I mean, it's a fax of life. It's a fax of life.
Yeah.
That's funny, Morgan. We always agree on everything.
Hey,
True.
Blackie, when you want to come out?
I'd used a fax for the longest time for work, but then we got smartphones. Now we know.
Oh, my
Now they
goodness.
have the iPhone 16. I would like to get that.
I don't buy Apple products.
Just like a snob. I don't buy Apple products. I do droids.
Hey, without Wozniak and Jobs, we would not have this conversation. They
Wozniak
made
and
technology easy for us normies.
Wait, didn't Wozniak sell YouTube?
What's that?
Are you talking about the person who owns YouTube?
No, Apple.
Oh, Apple, because the woman who owned YouTube,
Are you welcome?
I thought
You're welcome.
I think she
It's
died.
Google that owns YouTube.
Yeah.
I know, but remember the woman? Her name was Sue something. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? I think she died. No.
Susie? Okay.
No. I think she died. I thought it was something like Wozniak.
Yeah,
That's why I thought you were talking about
Wozniak or something
YouTube.
like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Wozniak and Jobs were Apple Computer.
You pooped? Okay.
Maybe Morgan will know. She'll come in with the answer.
Well, the one thing about those fax machines, they're part of life. They're the facts of life. Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. Oh, Smart, I forgot to ask you something.
What?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? How you
You're
doing?
coming.
But here's the thing.
Excuse me.
Hey, here's the thing. Before Wozniak and Jobs created Apple Computer, they were working on it, the Atari video game systems.
Thank you for Atari. That was
Yay.
fun. Pitfall was my favorite game.
Yes. Did you know they made like X-rated Atari games? They're kind of funny.
Oh my
No.
gosh.
Are you
They
kidding?
did X-rated. They did X-rated. There's one called about Custard, as like he was
I love
naked, and then there was like the Indian girl at the one side with big boobs, and then he had to go across like these arrows and stuff to make out with her. I swear it's a real game. I'm not making up.
I believe you. I
And
believe
there-
you. Of course they would do that. Turbo.
And then I don't want to get too graphic. There's a scene. Do you remember the game Kaboom where the guy would drop like the bomb? You had to catch him. Remember
Sounds
that game?
familiar. Yeah, and if you didn't, then it blew up and
blow
you were
up.
dead.
Yeah. Well, this one was like there was a guy that had a wiener, and he would drop like semen, and then there was girls at the bottom to catch it in their
Oh
mouth.
my
I
gosh.
swear to God, it's real. I swear to God, it's real. I'm not being.
I think
dirty.
you dreamt it. I think you dreamt it.
No, I swear it's real. I can send you the video. I mean,
I
it looks.
believe you.
Yeah, I swear it's real. I
It
think
is
Swedish
first.
Swedish Erotica made that, I think, and then they made like some Halloween. They made it some from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre with the Atari game, and these are like bootleg companies selling stuff. They're not the
You're
ones that
making
we
them to
remember. Like,
ruin it.
yeah, they're not like human cannibal and stuff like that. But I guess I mean I didn't find out about this stuff till it was on YouTube. And they made
I
videos
don't
on
even like
YouTube.
watching parodies of Twilight because it just makes me mad. That's all.
Oh,
Turbo,
but-
stop!
oh, Turbo. Hi, Turbo.
It's because I'm sitting down, actually. And he's
Uh-oh.
bossing me around. Hold on a minute.
Okay. Turbo. But that's a real game spoof. I swear to goodness. I think there's
Remember,
videos
hey,
about it on
Jason.
YouTube. Yeah.
Jason,
Yeah.
remember when Nintendo had Custard's Revenge?
Well, I think it was called Revenge. That's the game where he had the girl in the naked was the game. Was that
Custard's
it?
Revenge was a cowboy who was naked.
Yeah. And the Indian girl crossed the game. I swear to goodness.
Okay. I don't know if it was popular in Canada, but I always heard that Oregon Trail was popular in the United States.
Oh,
It was.
But he always died of dysentery.
Yep.
Was there a way to win? Was there a way to win in Oregon Trail?
I never played it.
I never
My
played.
husband was telling me about Oregon Trail when we were driving to a funeral in Oregon.
Yeah.
We were driving to Oregon for a funeral, and we were on the Oregon Trail.
Neat.
So you didn't die of dysentery, so you won.
No, we didn't. And there was a restaurant called the Oregon Trail Restaurant. So my husband made a joke that he couldn't believe anyone would eat at a restaurant called Oregon Trail. And I didn't know the joke because I never played the game. I didn't know anything about the game.
I never
He
Oh
played.
said
my
the game.
gosh,
because-
that's funny.
So he told me, he's like, because in the Oregon Trail game, everybody dies from dysentery. So how would it
Wow.
be appetizing to go to a restaurant that's named Oregon Trail?
Oh my gosh.
But there had to be a way to
Oh,
win.
man.
There had to be a way to make it to the
I
end.
never played that game.
Is that game still available to play?
Oh
I
my
think it is.
Yeah, it's still available. It's for like
Oh.
the consoles now. Like it's still popular. Same with
Okay.
Tetris.
I think it's one of those games that has some cult following, so it's available on different platforms
But
to
yeah,
download or whatever.
My
I
first
think I've
computer,
seen advertisements for it.
my first computer game that I ever played was Sticky Bear.
Sticky Bear. That sounds dirty.
It was basically, it taught you alphabets, numbers, words, and stuff like that. Like it was a computer game for the Apple II, and technically that was my first computer game that I ever played was Sticky Bear.
I never heard of
wow.
that. Sticky
Uh-uh.
Bear.
Like look it up. It was like it was an educational game for kids back then, but I still count it as my first ever video game because even though I played in school, it was still on the computer and you had to do stuff with it. It was interactive, so technically it was my first ever video game.
I'll have to look that up too.
Well, I remember they used to
Look up
do stuff
Sticky Bear.
in high school. They used to have gummy bear. They put it in their mouth and they throw them up and they would stick on the top of the classroom ceiling.
Ew.
And then
Right.
and then when Skull Bandits came out, they did it with Skull Bandits, which is even grosser because those little packets that have the stuff in them. And the
Mhm.
kids would do it, and they'd throw up, and then during the middle of
Ew.
class they'd fall off, and then
No,
everybody
Richard, it was
laughed.
educational
Oh my
game.
gosh, that's so gross.
It was gross, but it happened.
Yeah.
I swear it happened. Every time I fall, someone would laugh, and then I'd get in trouble because this one guy brought a whoopee cushion, right? He blow it up, and then he'd sit on it and tell like he's farting all day. I laughed real bad, and then I was in trouble because I didn't do it. But I couldn't stop laughing because it's so funny, and I don't know.
Jason, that used to happen to me when I was in school.
Yeah.
Everything made me laugh. And once I started laughing, I couldn't stop. And the kids knew that, so they would do shit on purpose to make me laugh. And
then
then
you would
I
get
would
in
get in
trouble?
trouble. I'd get
Yep.
trouble and get sent to sit out in the hall because I was laughing.
Oh, no.
And they would do it because we'd have to give book reports and we'd have to stand up there and read our book report. And I had real bad stage fright. And when I'd get nervous, I would laugh. But then, like, kids in the class sitting in the chairs, the guys knew that it was real easy to make me laugh. So I'd get up there and they would start making faces at me and stuff to make me
Oh
laugh.
my gosh.
Oh, no.
I was
Oh, man.
always in trouble for laughing. Always.
You can help it.
I got in trouble in
Hey,
second
Dad,
grade
you know-
and I had to stare at the flag for an hour. That was our punishment.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. And it wasn't what happened was not my fault whatsoever, so it was even more like upsetting at the time. Well, one, everybody said that your second grade teacher, she technically was a witch, and if you watch her face long enough, you'll see it actually turn green. So I was already scared of her.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Wow.
I remember in second grade in music class, they would play this music and stuff. I got up and started shaking my butt because I thought it was funny, and then I got sent to the principal's office. I just went to they said go to the principal's office. I said okay, and then I just went to the restroom for like 10-15 minutes. I came, and she said, "What did the principal?" He said, "He ever do
What
it again."
happened?
So okay, so back down. So okay, I'm sorry, but I didn't get. I didn't get in trouble.
Oh,
Richard,
you didn't really go?
Richard, Sticky Bear
No, I
was
didn't go.
for
I went to the
Apple
bathroom. I was
II.
hung out in the bathroom for like about 15 minutes. I went.
Sticky Bear was just basically an
No.
educational game, Richard. It was for math, spelling, and words and letters and stuff like that.
You wanted? Oh, something, Samara.
Hmm?
Know something, Samara.
Oh,
Oh, no.
wait, I have to hop off because
Okay, wait for you.
okay, I'll be back.
Gordon,
That's Turbo.
why were the bears sticky?
Yeah, this.
Did they have honey on them? Hello?
Gordon.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Why were the
Were you
bears
talking to me?
sticky? Yeah. Why were the bears
It was just his
sticky?
name. It was
But
his
did
name.
they have like sticky stuff on their fur?
No, it was just the name of the bear in the video game.
Oh. Wow.
Okay.
Weeds. Oh,
I'm
wow.
sending Jason. I'm sending a link to Jason
Bear?
so he could see what it's
Okay.
about.
Okay. Well, I'm done with a lot. I'll send you a link to that Lyndon B. Johnson video. It's like part of history. It's like a minute long.
When I was in first grade, we had these Apple computers. It was one of the first Apple computers that came out, I guess, because it had the big 5-inch floppy drive and it didn't have a mouse. And the screen was like one of those black screens with the green font. And we played math games.
I'm looking
Sticky
at this
Bear,
one. Look what Richard
We
said.
played one that looked like Space Invaders, but you had to do the math to kill the little
Yeah, we played that
alien.
too.
I think it was called Math Invaders or something. Do you remember,
Invaders.
Gordon?
Oh, that
Yeah.
sounds cool.
I think there was one with apples falling off a tree, and we had to do the math problem on that too.
Oh, and it was for the Atari, but I played it for the Apple II computer.
Hmm.
Jason, I'm going to send it to your Facebook so you could play the video. Or could I do it on YouTube?
I'll watch it. I'll watch it probably after that. I don't think I'm allowed to play.
No,
it.
like how does that work? Like when you share the video?
Oh, just on just send
But
me
I'm
a
going to do
text.
it the Facebook way.
Yeah, or you copy and paste it, and then you could, or you paste the link and then just mail on put it on the Facebook thing. Yeah.
There,
Oh, the big old floppy disk. Yeah.
there you go.
Okay. Cool.
It was the coolest thing when I was a kid.
Poof.
Yeah, this bear would wear like a suit and tie and
Oh,
teach you
okay.
how to spell, do math, and how to read.
He didn't become a. Oh, hey,
It was an
supposed to see
educational game.
Frankenstein's Army. You know what the
Yeah, it was for the Atari too. For some reason, like I didn't know it was for the
Huh.
Atari. I thought it was just for
that's
like
cool.
computer.
And they had a math game on Atari too. They could do
Yeah.
problems on there. Those are math.
I'll see. I didn't have any color computers in school.
It was also for the green. It was also for the green Apple computer, like that only had the green screen. Like
yeah, in like first grade up until fourth grade, I think we had those Apple computers that was with the black and green screen that didn't have a mouse. It had some kind of like prompts that you had to type in to get stuff to run.
44 years old, we used to have a big floppy disk that we put in the thing, close
Mhm.
it. And it wasn't those hard plastic ones. It was like actual floppy, like when.
In I think it was fourth or fifth grade, our school got new computers that were Apple, but it was
Were
a
they
white
Macintosh?
it was a white and black screen, and it had a mouse, and I think that's when the disk size
was the first
changed from
That was
yeah,
the first Macintosh.
I think
Ooh.
that's when the disk size changed from 5 1/4 to 3 1/2.
Oh.
Yeah, but you had the Macintosh.
I don't know. It was
yeah.
at my school when I was in 5th grade or 4th grade.
How old are you?
Oh.
May I ask?
Are
you in your 40s?
Yeah, I'm in my 40s.
Yeah, it would have been the Macintosh
Oh,
because the Macintosh was the first computer that had a mouse.
I know, Morgan. I know that I have for my Atari. I did
And it had a dot matrix printer.
T.
Yeah,
I
that was
remember
the
my dad was playing Polish, and my dad wanted a beer. I said, "Don't." Yeah. Remember, my dad wanted a beer with Polish. I said, "Yeah, don't drink it."
Jason, I'm trying to explain to her that it was the Macintosh.
Okay. Out.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And
Because the
But-
Macintosh was the first computer to have a mouse.
back then, the printers, it was a dot matrix printer, and the paper was perforated.
Yeah.
I can't say that word. So, like at school,
You know
if you were good in class, you got stickers, and then you could trade those stickers in to print on the printer. So, like, you could make a banner for your bedroom or a sign. It was
Did
so
you have a
cool.
computer? Was your computer in the classroom, or did you have a computer lab?
It was in our classroom. We had a table set up against the wall that had 3 computers
Yeah,
in
we
our
had a computer.
classroom.
We had a computer lab, like a room just for the computers.
So yeah, if you did like whatever you were supposed to do to win point stickers for the computer,
Yeah,
I don't remember what all you had to do.
and we also
Probably
had
read some
we
books
also
or
had
something.
computers in the library in school too.
But then for junior high and high school, I didn't have any computers at all because I went to this little private school that didn't have the money for stuff like
And
that.
I guess they were against technology.
Probably. Like I took a typing class on an electric typewriter, not a word processor.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, but we had fun during computer class in school.
Oh yeah.
We were allowed to play games. We were allowed to do the painting thing on the computer, like with the mouse, where you made patterns and stuff.
Uh,
Learn. Yeah. But ever since like high school, we didn't do much with computers. I was in special ed in high school.
oh.
I was the first one to use YouTube, like in my family in high school, because my family didn't have a computer, but the high school did. So I was the first one to use YouTube or something like YouTube to watch a video, like a history video. And that's when the screen was like the thing to show the video was like this small, like a postage stamp. And the audio quality sucked. But it was the first.
Wow.
Yeah.
It, I don't think the internet was around really when I was in school.
The
I
internet
remember-
was in the 90s, but we didn't, like my family didn't have computers, and my family got the computer around 1998, 99 when I was out of high school, but the internet was like in 94, 95. So yeah, the only way you could get internet was like if you were in the library of the school and you could access like like it was mostly used for educational purposes in the school, like the encyclopedias, and you could see like little clips of videos from history. But like I said, they were the size of a postage stamp, so you didn't see that much detail.
Yeah.
But it was cool for the time. Because it was new and it was like, Jason, are you sleeping?
No, I had to pee.
Oh.
I just muted, so I had to use the bathroom.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No, it's all right. I had to go to potty. I was sleeping. Well, I have slept before, but I slept
you ever
pretty good. I slept today. I went live early in the morning, and then I went live now. So,
yeah.
It was just an idea to go live, and had a
Yeah,
bigger
Spoof.
audience in the morning.
Spoof, you
Ashley
seem like
live.
you're the same age as me.
Yeah,
I'm
Ashley
44.
went live. Yeah,
I'm a little bit older than that.
But I'm saying we could have been to school together, like
Yeah.
age-wise.
Yeah, probably. Definitely.
Yeah. You would have.
I graduated in the 90s,
Yeah, I graduated in 1997.
93.
Wow.
I graduated
right
in
there.
93.
I graduated.
Well, you're
I
young.
graduated in
Yeah, you're
'87.
older than me, but
Wow, I graduated
but
in
not
'87.
that,
Holy
but
crap,
not by that much.
I'm old.
We could have went to elementary school together. You went to high school first and graduated. Then I went.
Yeah.
Like I went to high school around 94, 95. So as you were leaving, I was coming in.
Yeah.
Wow. No, I graduated '87. I never forget. I went to
But sadly, I never went to college.
no.
Couldn't afford it.
I went to college. I didn't graduate, but I went to college.
I know.
People say you don't really need a college education these days because everything's done for you now.
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, the type. It depends on what kind of work you want to get into. Some jobs
Like,
you have to have a
Bill
degree, and
Gates never
some you
went to
don't.
college. Hey, Bill Gates never went to college.
Yeah. Well.
And look how he made himself. He was rich because
some of those people
he
are real
created
lucky.
Microsoft.
I mean,
Some of those people are
honestly,
super
I
lucky.
wish I would have finished college. Honestly, I wish I would have known back then that I should have changed my degree to something different. Because back then I was pre. I wanted to be a doctor. I was a pre med in college. Just
Yeah.
taking pre med classes. I wish I knew that now. I mean, than what I know now, that I'm actually better at something different. And I wish I would have gone to school for that instead, because maybe I'd be making a lot more money than I am right now if I went to college for it.
Yeah.
No. No, I don't. I don't have Windows 11. Is Windows 11 any good, Spoof? Do you have it?
It seems fine to me. If your laptop's kind of older,
Yeah.
I wouldn't suggest downloading a new Windows because sometimes the processor's not equipped to handle the new version of Windows
Oh, okay.
and it can fry your laptop. That's what happened to one of my laptops. I was so pissed off.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
It was a Windows. I don't remember what version of Windows it was updating to, but I kept telling Windows, no, don't update to this version. I don't want this version of Windows, blah, blah, blah. I kept saying no. But then one night when I went to bed, it installed it on its own without asking me.
Oh, wow.
And a few months later, my computer died because it couldn't handle, my processor wasn't strong enough to handle the new version of Windows because it was a 2-year-old laptop.
Wow.
My laptop was 2 years old and the new version of Windows fried it because it couldn't handle it. Like it started overheating and then it just wouldn't turn on. It killed it. Yeah.
Oh.
And I was really pissed off because I loved that laptop.
Oh, did you ever see my Art the Clown video, Spoof?
Yeah.
Oh, he was at the bank. Okay, cool. Yeah, a guy was in that costume. I was like, oh man, can I make a video? Yeah, it was cool. I want to see the new one. I want to see a new Terrifier movie.
Do you have Peacock TV?
I think I did. Is it on there?
No. Let me tell you what's on Peacock TV right now, Jason.
Yeah.
It just dumped this week.
Peacock is basically all NBC shows.
Yeah.
Okay, so what dropped this week on Peacock is a sequel to Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. And it has like Tigger, I think Tigger and Piglet are in it.
Oh,
so
man.
there's a new Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey movie that came out this week. And there's a Mickey Mouse horror movie called The Mousetrap.
Yeah. I started watching your video. I dozed off. I got finished watching your review of it. But did you like it?
I mean,
it was okay.
It the storyline and the acting is really bad.
Really?
But it's so cool for me to see someone dressed up like Mickey Mouse killing people. Like, I just think it's a cool thing.
Oh, do you remember I remember seeing it on Netflix. Do you remember Frankenstein's Army?
No.
There was like he made like these weird hybrids, and there was like a honeypot that had legs that was walking around. That freaked me out. Like a giant
Wow.
honeypot that had legs. That freaked me out so much. So that's awfully a weird image to have in a horror film. You know, I mean, like a Winnie the Pooh type big honey jug with legs and stuff. It was so creepy. It didn't say any dialogue, but I just said that's weird. You know. Oh, I saw. Is barbecue expensive in Texas, Spoof?
Yeah, if you want good barbecue, it's going to cost you some money. I mean, not too much. I'd say it's like middle of the line priced.
Like, wow. I was looking at famous.
You're looking at what?
They have an egg salad sandwich. It's $22. That's outrageous.
Ew,
That's
gross.
crazy for an egg salad sandwich. Oh, I love
Why
egg
would you
salad.
even eat that? Ew,
Oh, I love egg
gross.
salad. But I don't want to pay $22.
I wouldn't
for it.
eat an egg salad sandwich if it was free.
Oh, I love egg salad.
Hey,
Gross.
that's even like potato salad.
Oh, I love potato
I like
salad.
my mom's potato salad. I
Yeah.
don't like anyone else's.
I loved it. It was so funny because we were talking about inflation, right? And I said,
Uh-huh.
well, I see they never raised the price of Braunschweig. I said, yeah, because you're the only one that eats it. That was so funny.
Yeah.
I love Braunschweiger too. I love it since I was a kid. Because my dad used to buy it and make it with mustard and stuff. And Dad said he didn't think I'd like it. Just like when I was growing up, they used to have a show called The Paper Chase with John Goodman. Not John Goodman, John Houseman. And he just said, I didn't think you liked that show. I love that show. Just weird little things like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I tried the chicken Big Mac. It was okay. It had gristle in it. That's the only thing that was like, ugh. I hate it when you eat bite of sandwich just gristle. That always turns me off. Yeah. They're supposed to do like a one with like they're supposed to have like a killer Pinocchio, killer Bambi, and all this other stuff coming up sometime. I'm surprised they put down Peacock though.
Yeah. They've got some good horror movies on Peacock that just dropped this week. And then also the AMC channel has been doing Fear Fest this month. So like there's horror movies almost every night on there.
Oh, cool.
So I've been watching that this week. Last night they did Joe Bob Briggs and Halloween 2. Like I thought I had seen not Halloween 2, Friday the 13th part 2.
Yeah.
I thought I had seen that, but this Friday the 13th 2 movie that I saw last night, I've never seen it. That was the first time I've ever seen it.
Yeah, I mean that was like one of the discarded things because he had like a bag over his head with like one eye. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Spoof. I always found all the Friday the 13th movies to be funny and laughable because it's so predictable.
Oh, I like them.
That's what I like about them.
Yeah.
It's like you're not even scared watching Friday the 13th because Jason's coming. He's gonna kill you, and it's always the blonde that gets it first.
I don't know if it's always the blonde.
I'm just saying this as a fact/rumor. Back in the old days on the slasher films, the rumor has it that it was always a black person that died first.
Oh,
not the blonde?
Yeah.
I don't know because I never noticed that when I was watching slasher films. But
yeah. I couldn't believe Busta Rhymes beat Michael Myers' butt. I mean, come on, give me a break on Halloween Resurrection, remember?
Yeah, I don't know if people were just making a joke about it or whatever, but people used to always say that black people would always be the first to die in a horror movie.
Yeah.
And I never saw it, so I didn't know what they were talking about.
I thought it was always the blonde that gets it first because she's so dumb. She hides in a in a warehouse full of sharp instruments, and
Well, that's the commercial. That's that commercial. But the spoof, one bit of history. I don't know if you noticed it for Friday the 13th Part 2. They borrowed a lot of kills from Mario Bava's Bay of Blood movie. You ever see
Did
that
they?
one? Yeah, that was one of the Italian Giallos back then from 72. It was done had Bay of Blood. It was known by a bunch of different titles. It was Bay of Blood, Touch of the Death Nerve, and Macabre, and Carnage, by a couple different titles. I like that thing where like they got the pulled down between the two women to a couple having sex. That was from that movie. And a couple other killings were from that movie too.
Hey, remember on TV where it had Tales from the Crypt?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Who was the crypt? Like, did the crypt keeper have a name? Like that guy that
I don't
skeleton.
think so.
Did he ever
I
have a
don't know.
name? And
I
who's
think-
that? Who's the Scream? Like, does the Scream guy have an? Oh yeah, it's called Ghost. He's called Ghostface, isn't
Ghostface.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's Ghostface.
he? Yeah.
But
What was Michael Myers' problem? Like, why couldn't the police just shoot him and kill him? Like
I don't know. He turned into some supernatural psycho killer.
yeah.
And when like the movie preview I saw with him, that he was in a psych hospital yard, and
Mhm.
this crazy guy gave him his mask back. Like,
Oh,
keep him in the hospital, man.
and well, I mean, there wouldn't be a movie then. It's just like, or just like that movie Life. The movie Life, they had like this weird looking. Yeah, you can't kill the boogeyman. Yep.
And would Jason technically be a zombie?
Yeah. Yeah, he could be like a zombie. Well, did you?
Or is he
my
more like a
favorite-
Frankenstein?
I don't know if you'll agree with me, Spoof. My 13th movie is Part 5, A New Beginning. I love that.
Because Friday the 13th Part 6, Jason lives.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's a zombie though, because he would like. He would.
Like,
he
what
wouldn't
would you
kill
call?
him
Like,
first.
what would you call Jason? Would he be a zombie?
Well,
He
you
can't be a
call-
zombie.
Yeah.
He can't be a zombie because he has enough brain power to know
Yeah.
how to kill and who to kill. Like a zombie's
Yeah.
all
Then
just
what the
like
fuck is
a
he?
rabid. Their brain's gone.
Yeah.
Then what the
But
fuck
Jason's
is
still. He's possessed. He's
Yeah.
possessed by his dead mother.
Yeah.
he?
Exactly.
I thought he died in
So-
Camp Lake.
What he needs is they need to do the
I thought
exorcism of Jason Voorhees and get that evil woman out of him. Because what happened is when his mom died, she entered into his dead body that was in the lake where he drowned.
Yeah.
And he became the killer. So he's
thought
possessed by his killer
Jason,
mother.
I thought Jason died in Camp Crystal Lake because
Well, he
the
drowned,
camp
but I mean, he
counselors
came
weren't paying
back.
attention.
Yeah.
Jason died as a kid, and then his mom went on a killing spree.
Yeah.
When she died,
Yeah.
she possessed Jason's body that was in the lake, and he became the killer. So he was already dead, and he's just possessed. So he
Yeah.
doesn't have
Yeah.
So he would be
blood
more
running
like a
through
mummy.
him.
So he would be like a mummy.
He's a
Yeah.
demon.
Is that what happened to Michael Myers too? He was a demon.
Yeah.
I like
If you
I like
if you follow the Rob Zombie version of
Yeah.
Halloween,
Yeah.
Michael Myers is possessed by his mother after she committed suicide.
Yeah.
Because she committed suicide and she possessed Michael Myers and he became a killer.
So
I like
how did Freddy Krueger become a killer?
because he was burned. He came back to. He was burned by a bunch of people. The people
Was he a
take-
child molester? And
Yeah,
because-
a bunch of people killed him. He came back. He came back to people that. So the children of the people who killed him. They were gonna kill. He was gonna kill them in their dreams and stuff. The children of the young adults.
So
some, yeah.
what would Freddy Krueger be? Would he be a ghost?
Well, see, Freddy Krueger was born evil because his mother was a nun and
Yeah.
she was
E part.
assaulted
Yeah.
by a bunch of men
Yeah.
at one time and got pregnant with Freddy Krueger.
Freddy Krueger, that was
So
his
he
part.
was
Freddy
born evil.
So
Yeah.
Freddy Krueger is sort of like Damien from The Omen.
Yep.
Yep.
He was born evil.
Okay. Then how did Jack Nicholson become evil in The Shining? Like, was it just boredom?
No, he just
No.
went nuts. The Overlook Hotel.
The hotel was haunted and he was possessed by the demons in the hotel.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's
I
why
love
he
porn.
went on a murder spree.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was so good.
Because with all these horror movie characters, they have pretty interesting backstories, don't they?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, a lot of the time,
Like, what about Ghostface? Like in Scream, like what was his backstory?
I had no idea.
Or was it just
Okay.
a serial killer that just wore
Oh.
a mask?
Okay, Ghostface in the Scream movies, Ghostface is a different person every year,
Yeah.
every movie. Because Ghostface started as this high school thing
Yeah.
where these two guys in high school decided to teach people how horror movies are.
Yeah.
And then they would kill those people and but they got caught and died. So every year that a movie comes out about Ghostface, it's a different killer every time.
Yeah.
Because someone picks up the mask and does a copycat version.
So it's nothing supernatural.
Nope.
It's just basically karma.
Yeah.
And so Ghostface isn't really an enemy. He's just teaching a lesson.
I know.
What about the guy from I Know What You Did Last Summer? He's dead, right?
I don't think he was dead.
He wasn't
Or is
dead.
he-
That was
Or
someone
was he
else.
just severely hurt and just
He was
going
hurt
out-
enough that they thought he was dead, and then he came
Yeah.
back to them and
Yeah.
wanted to take revenge on the people that did that to him.
Yeah.
But why the hook?
Because that
Did
was
he
Because
someone-
it's cool.
Did he
Yeah,
lose
I
his
know.
hand?
I know.
Did he lose his hand and they put a hook instead of, or was he, or
I
was
think
it just
had
one of
Otto
a
just,
weapon? he
just
got?
to use it. Yeah. It was cool. The hook was cool.
And what was the problem with Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Like, or was he just a
he
serial
was just
killer?
nuts. But he was just nuts. He's like,
But the whole family was nuts, wasn't it?
well, yeah, but he
Well-
was the guy that that would get the meat for the family.
And wasn't that movie based on the story of Ed Gein?
Ed Gein, yep. So was Psycho. So was a lot of movies. So was Three on the Meat Hook. Ed Gein.
So was
well-
Silence of the Lambs.
Yep.
Yeah. What is his name? Wild Bill or
Buffalo Bill.
Buffalo Bill? Yeah. Puts the lotion on the skin or gets the hose again.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was based off Ed Gein.
Ed Gein.
Yeah.
Ed Gein. I
Because
mean,
Ed
and also
Gein would
Deranged.
use- Ed Gein
Deranged.
used the skin of his victims to
Oh,
furnish his house or something
you
like that.
gotta see Deranged. That was made in Canada. That was a really good movie about Gein. That's Tom
But
Savini.
Ed
that
Gein
was
was American. Ed Gein's American.
That was from the
Why would they file
though.
this shit?
Deranged was filmed in Canada, but it's really good. If you ever seen that,
And what about
the movie Deranged.
Bates? Like from Psycho, what was his name?
Norman Bates.
Bates.
Norman
Yeah.
Bates. Like, what was he possessed, or was he just a creep?
He
He was
he was
just-
possessed. He had over. Yeah,
Like he was
He
just
had-
a creep?
it was mean.
I
Yeah.
think that
Like what was Norman?
Norman
was-
Bates had a psychological problem.
Yeah.
And he was hallucinating that his mom was speaking to him and having him do those things. I think his was just a psychological problem. It
Yeah.
wasn't
So he
anything
was basically-
supernatural,
So
Yeah.
he was basically paranoid
like schizophrenic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And the
And the
remake
Joker
was
from
awful.
the Joker from Batman, he would be a psychopath, wouldn't he?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But I mean the remake of Psycho was awful. I didn't like
Because
the
they
remake.
didn't have the spirit of Hitchcock.
Well, I mean, it was a frame by frame remake, though. They just couldn't. It was just a
Yeah,
fail
but
if it was
Hitchcock's
a-
ends wasn't involved in it.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have mattered. It was bad. It was bad, and so was the remake of Friday the 13th, and also the remake of Nightmare on Elm Street. Nightmare on Elm Street, that was a horrible remake, right, Spoof?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they did a remake with not like they had a different guy play Freddy Krueger. It wasn't Johnny England or whatever his name is. He is
Oh.
Freddy Krueger. The voice, the
Robert
mannerisms.
Well, they did. Well, WWE did a horrible remake of Leprechaun with Hornswoggle, and that was awful. That was horrible.
Yeah,
Warwick Davis is Leprechaun, not the other guy.
but
That was a bad movie.
yeah, Kane is a better horror movie character
Well,
than
Kane was in the See No Evil movie, yeah. What was that horror movie that Brodus Clay was in? I can't remember what I saw it.
I think it was horror like scary movie, like the spoof.
I mean, no, Brodus Clay was in some horror film that I can't.
Yeah,
remember.
but I thought it was
reviewed on my channel. Yeah.
I thought it was a spoof.
Oh, but I mean, it wasn't bad. But there's
Not you spoof, but like a
No, I
parody.
know,
No, I know what you mean.
But I heard it was rumored that they were going to make you got to see the Substance spoof. It's so good. It's
Is it?
yucky, but it's really good. Demi Moore and Dennis Quaid's in it. Remember I was telling you
What
it's Body
streaming
Horror?
is what
What's that?
streaming service is it on?
I saw it on F Movie, so that's like
Okay.
a pound service. So I mean, but it's not like
But normally
Yeah,
I'm not a movie.
it's really
Normally I'm not a movie person. Like
oh man,
the only movies I like are
Substance-
Superman and
so good.
Neverending Story.
Oh, the Substance is so good, spoof.
They're going to
I
remake
used to like-
Neverending Story.
Well,
Disney wants to Disney wants to remake the Neverending
Oh.
Story.
Oh,
Oh
Guess what
no.
guess what you're going to
Yeah.
remake, spoof? It's coming
What?
out next year. Legendary Pictures. I don't know how it's going to be remaking Face of the Death. I swear to God, I don't know how.
Gosh.
I have no idea. A big budget Face of the Death. From
It's
Legendary
probably just
Pictures.
going to be a bunch of CGI crap.
Yeah.
I would give the Disney version of Neverending Story a go, but
I'm talking about
it's
Face
not
of
my,
Death.
it wouldn't be my favorite. Like my favorite is the original Neverending Story.
I don't know. They might
What?
have like I don't know the way Disney is. It might be just drag.
But I'm
queens.
saying I'll give it a go. Like I'll just
give it a go.
try it, like see if it's okay.
Yeah.
But it would never take the place of
Yeah.
the original.
Yeah.
I will say that I watched this season of Doctor Who that was on
Yeah.
the Disney Channel.
Oh, cool.
Which
And-
doctor are they on right now?
I don't know what number he is. I've lost
man.
track. 13?
Thank you, Morgan.
How many doctors have there been on Doctor Who?
I don't
Thank you,
know.
Morgan. Yeah, it was called No One Lives There, Gordon, with Brodus Clay. Thank you, Morgan.
Okay.
Yeah, no one
It was actually
Yeah.
really good. Like,
I saw that.
it was so much better than the season with the Woman Doctor. The Woman Doctor series was awful. Just awful.
Have you ever seen the original black and white one?
I've seen a few episodes here and there, but no, I haven't really watched the original. Just a few
I-
episodes.
They
I saw
lost
the Peter Cushing.
The BBC lost a good part of the originals because of a fire that happened in the warehouse. Like they lost like a lot of original film archives of that and other shows because of that fire. They had a huge fire in the archives and the BBC lost a lot of film.
Oh, I
That's
remember
too
I saw the movie version of Doctor Who and the Daleks with Peter Cushing playing Doctor Who. That was a good one. I
Peter
remember
Criss?
Tom Baker's Doctor Who. Yeah.
Are you saying Peter Criss from Kiss?
No, Peter Cushing.
Oh,
Yeah, he would play Doctor Who in the day. Like Columbia Pictures released that one. I saw that.
And what's the point of Doctor? Like, what is Doctor Who? Is he a time traveler or something,
Yeah,
or is he an alien?
yeah.
Yeah, he's an alien.
And the one weird thing about Doctor Who is Gordon Move is whenever things get too bad, he goes back to 1984.
No, he doesn't.
But and I'm
God.
always amazed in Doctor Who that TARDIS, like that police
Yeah,
phone in a
Uh-huh.
box thing.
Oh.
There's a lot of shit, ton of space inside of that small
Yeah.
little cube.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I know. I had to say that. I had to say that spoof. That was so funny. He goes back to 1984. Oh my
So-
goodness.
So it
Oh,
went back, and they even remade Back to the Future
I didn't see that.
with a different actor and not Michael J. Fox,
Oh.
but a different actor.
Oh, I don't know.
Wow.
You know what movie I liked that everybody hated? I like Teen Wolf 2 with Jason Bateman because I saw that the night before I went in basic training.
Did you ever see the first one with Michael
Yes,
J.
I
Fox?
like the Michael J. Fox. Yeah, I like both of them. But I like the second one. I saw it the night before I went into basic training with my dad. I still like that. I like Jason Bateman as an actor, anyways.
You know who his sister is, don't you?
Justine Bateman.
And guess who Justine Bateman's co-star was on Family Ties?
Michael J. Fox.
And there's a 6-degree separation there, eh? Because
Yeah.
Michael J. Fox was the original Teen Wolf, and then Justin Bateman took over, and Justin Bateman is Justine Bateman's brother, and yeah.
Oh, hey, Spoof. Did you like Jason X? I love that movie when he goes in outer space.
No, that's like my least favorite one. It's so
Really?
dumb.
Man. Oh,
I just
love
thought
that
it was
don't even-
dumb.
I don't even
really?
count it
I
as a
love that one.
Jason. Hey,
I
I don't
didn't
even
like-
count it as a Jason movie.
Oh, I the ones I didn't like. I didn't like Part 8. I didn't like the remake. Those were
What
two
about
I didn't
Jason
like.
versus Freddy when they had that
Well, I
battle?
like that. I like that one.
Oh man, that's such a funny movie.
Yeah. Know what was funny, Spoof? In part on X, when that guy fell down that giant like spiral thing, and he kept turning around, and he said, "What happened to that guy?" And the guy said he got screwed. That was funny. You gotta admit, I
That
laughed at
is funny.
Yeah, that was funny. And David
Okay.
Cronenberg had a small part in that too.
Okay,
I have a funny
Which side
story
you on?
about getting screwed. Hold on, Gordon. Let me
Okay,
say
wait.
this because it's on this topic.
Yeah.
I have a funny story about screws.
Okay.
One year for Halloween, I dressed up as a prison inmate,
Yeah.
and I had this big screw in my forehead.
Oh, wow.
And then I was walking around telling people I got screwed.
Oh, that's so funny. That's awesome. Oh, did
okay.
they
Which
just-
side are you on? Are you side Alien or Predator?
What?
Mm,
Like
He-
when Alien versus Predator was which side were you on? Were you on the side of the alien or the side of the Predator?
I didn't watch it.
Oh, I seen those ones. I don't know what side I was on though. You know.
I don't like those kind of movies.
Oh,
You never seen Alien
No,
with Sigourney
Oh.
Weaver?
no.
oh. Guess
I've
what's
seen
coming out?
bits
Oh,
and
guess what?
pieces of it, but I've never watched the
What
whole
about
thing.
Predator? What about the
No, I
original
have not
Predator?
seen Predator.
Oh, guess what? Guess what's coming out, Spoof? There's supposed to be a Saw 11 coming out pretty soon.
I saw that.
Yeah. Did you like Saw 10? I thought it was awesome.
No, I
You
didn't like
Saw
it.
10?
Uh-uh.
That part with
The
the
Saw
eyes,
movie-
that was messed up.
The Saw movies were stupid.
Oh, I like the Saw movies.
Nuh-uh.
I like
Well,
Saw
I mean,
movies.
the original ones were really good. They did
Yeah.
start getting a little dumb.
Dun, 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 dun,
Like, what's
dun,
the point of
dun,
Saw?
dun,
Is it survival?
dun, 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 dun,
Was
dun.
the point
I
of
love
Saw
those movies.
survival?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I love part 10 because like he really had a reason to be mad at these people though. I thought it was really good. I really liked it. But the thing
So-
with the tubes that eyes was messed up.
So
But I mean, I highly
not-
recommend.
who's the like? Wasn't the guy that was behind the puppet exposed in one of the Saw movies?
I can't remember.
Like there was that marionette guy that was on screen that told
Yeah.
people, but
Yeah, Spoof had one of those
then
dolls.
in one of the movies, didn't they show the person behind it?
I don't remember. They ripped off. They had that one person.
I
the
didn't
pig
see
head-
anything like that.
Yeah, I didn't see anything either. They ripped off that one person that was in the pig head. They ripped that off from Motel Hell. Remember, they had like the pig head with the guy with a pig head with a chainsaw. They ripped that off from Motel Hell. I thought,
Okay.
you know. Oh, but I highly recommend The Substance. Do you like David Cronenberg, Gordon?
He's Canadian, so yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I just want to know, his movies are pretty good. But I mean, like he was in
He was
like
also in The Fly, wasn't he?
yeah, he
Did
directed The Fly, yeah.
And
Well, he was in
and it was Jeff Goldblum that was
Jeff
the
Goldblum,
actor.
yeah. But he was an actor in some movie. He was in Jason X. He had a small part in Jason X. He was in the movie Into the Night with David, one of my favorite movies with Jeff Goldblum. He was in that movie, and so was David Bowie.
I always got Goldblum and Cronenberg mixed up because
No.
they're both Jewish, they're both Canadian.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, I like David Cronenberg. He's made some non-horror films too that are really good too. I met Lynn Lowry, who started in the Shivers at the Horror Fest. I met her. You know.
And if you think about it, technically Titanic is a horror movie.
Well, yeah, well,
They all die.
Yeah, it's horror.
They all die.
You know what's a cool horror movie intro? Ghost Ship.
Yes, Ghost Ship. Yes,
That's
that
like
was
the best intro ever.
Yes, that's Death by Wire. That was so cool.
Yeah.
I want to see Terrifier 3. They said the first 10 minutes are supposed to be pretty.
Would you
crazy.
consider would you ever consider Stephen King movies horror, or is it more thriller?
Yes. Well, it depends on what it is, though. I mean,
It's a different type of horror.
Yeah.
I mean, horror
yeah.
has like sub-genres, so
Yep.
it's
Like,
horror.
would,
It's just a
The
different
Shining-
genre.
would The Shining be horror, or would it be thriller?
Yes. That'd
It's
be
a horror, but it would fall in the thriller suspense category
Yeah.
of horror.
But I mean,
And
thriller.
It's still horror.
Same with Misery,
Misery's a horror film.
even though she just kidnaps the guy and breaks his legs.
Yeah, that's a horror movie.
It's
though.
a
I mean,
thriller suspense horror movie.
yeah, and then don't forget, there's other subgenres like the prison horror film.
So would Hitchcock be horror, or would he more, or would
Well, thriller
he
and
be more the
suspense goes
thriller?
under horror. Thriller and suspense goes under horror. Because I remember I
So
used
would
to judge
Vertigo
the
be a
horror
horror?
fest.
So would Vertigo be a horror movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, it falls in that category. Yeah, like
Yeah, it's horror.
I
It's
always,
just,
thought, I always thought Hitchcock and Stephen King were more psychological thrillers.
well, that's horror.
but that's a
They
horror.
don't, use that much, they don't use that much blood and gore in their movies.
Well, it
like
doesn't have to be
You don't
bloody and
have to
gory.
have blood and gore for it
Yeah.
to be scary.
Yeah, I mean those are
The
horror
scariest
films, too.
movie I saw as a kid was a Christian movie.
Yeah. Oh, what was that? Left Alone, or what was it called? Spoof. I can't remember.
A Thief in the Night.
Oh, Thief in the Night. Well, I saw a movie
Well,
called A Gun in the House
well,
with Sally
when it comes
McCollum.
to- When it comes to
That was
horror,
a
I'm more or
crazy
less.
movie.
Hey, when it comes to horror, I'm more or less like the universal horrors, like your Frankenstein's, your Dracula's, your mummies, your Invisible Man.
You mean
Your-
Frankenstein? Frankenstein.
They call it Universal because
Yeah.
it was made by Universal Pictures.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like the Universal horrors, like your Frankenstein, your Dracula's, your Mummy, your Invisible Man, the Creature from the Black Lagoon, and so on.
I'm surprised they showed Necromantic on Shudder for that Joe Bob Briggs for his Valentine's special.
Ugh, that movie's just awful.
I've seen it though. I've seen it a few
Oh.
times.
Oh gosh, I hate that movie.
I know it's not
awful.
horror. Hey,
Yeah,
I know
that
it's
was
not horror, but hear me out. Die Hard is not a Christmas movie.
What happened during Christmas time though? You know, it's
Die Hard is not a Christmas movie.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the side of the argument I'm on.
Well, I mean, you can watch I mean, it'd be a cool Christmas movie to watch. You know.
Die Hard is not a Christmas movie.
Oh
It's-
But would
Well,
Gremlins
Black
be horror?
Christmas is a horror film. I
Would
mean,
Yeah,
Gremlins
Gremlins is a
Gremlins-
horror movie. It's considered
is it
creature
more
horror
comedy?
movie.
yeah, Christmas too. Did you like Gremlins 2, Spoof? I thought Gremlins 2 was brilliant. A lot of people didn't
It
like
was
They made
great.
Gremlins 3.
I loved it.
I loved part 2 too. I met
You know
Ted
the
Stark
voice
in
of
that movie.
you know who the voice of Gizmo is, don't you?
Howie
Who?
Mandel.
Howie Mandel.
Yep.
Oh wow!
He was also the voice of Skeeter on Muppet Babies.
What am I doing?
And Howie Mandel's Canadian.
Yep, Muppet Babies. Muppet Babies will do anything for you.
But Howie Mandel did a lot of cartoon voices back in the
Well,
80s.
Bobby's World.
And he was also on the show called St. Elsewhere.
Yeah, but I mean that's where he became a star. I didn't know who Howie Mandel was.
And the voice
that's
of Kit from Knight Rider was on St. Elsewhere. And he's
Yeah, I
also
can't
Mr.
remember his
Feeney
name.
on Boy Meets
Yeah.
World.
Yeah.
Did you know that, Spoof? Mr.
What was
Feeney, Mr. Feeney from Boy Meets World is also the voice of Kit from Knight Rider.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow.
Well, the balding gym teacher in Wonder Years was the one guy in the Howling that turned into a werewolf. The first one that had like all the bladder
And the
effects
gym
on his
teacher
face.
teacher from the Wonder Years was the holographic doctor on Star Trek Voyager.
Oh, Spoof! I did a sequel to Miller's Generation X videos, and I
Uh-huh.
said we're Generation X. We had practical effects like for werewolf movies. We didn't do crap like CGI for like American Werewolf in Paris. Remember that one? That was all CGI.
Yeah.
Instead of the other American Werewolf in London. I thought that was a great transformation. The Rick Baker one.
Uh-huh. It was. And it took a lot of work. I really hate what CGI is doing to movies.
Yeah.
It's sad.
too.
It's not good. I mean, it's just better when you can actually like be creative and
Yeah.
make that scene work without having to use computer graphics.
If you ever see, I mean, the movie's not any good, but if you ever see Howling 4, the original Nightmare, just there's a transformation at the end of the movie at the last 10 minutes. It's really creative. That's
Uh-huh.
the only part of the movie really worth watching. Unless you want to, I mean, because I did like a whole big thing about the Howling movies.
Right, Black Eagle.
Yeah. Oh,
Did you
well,
see-
I know a
Did
lot
you
about
see what
stuff
Black
too.
Eagle said, Jason?
Yeah, I
Said-
see.
She said, if I'm ever on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire,
Yeah,
she'll
yeah.
call me as a user
Oh,
phone.
yeah.
Phone a friend.
Yeah. Well, if you ever see that, I mean, they might have that on YouTube, just a transformation from Howling 4. Maybe. It was really neat how they did it. I thought it was pretty cool. That's the only part I remember from the movie, because the rest of the movie is kind of boring. You know? And I saw Howling 3 at the movie theater, believe it or not. The one, the marsupials from Australia, when they're
Uh-huh.
like kangaroos and like the werewolf babies were in the pouch. That was a weird one. I bet you they have.
What was the movie where there was a group of people that transformed into animals?
Animorphs?
No. It was like, and it had like a woman turn into a cat.
Island of Dr. Moreau?
Yeah, what would that be horror?
Probably. Oh, you
I
mean
haven't
cat
seen it.
people? You mean cat
Yeah,
people?
cat people. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a horror film. That's Natasha Kinski
yeah.
and Malcolm McDowell.
And
That's a horror film.
Ginger Snaps would be horror, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's a werewolf movie.
Yeah.
What, Ginger
Here
Snaps?
it is. It's right here.
Yeah.
I thought it was a crazy redhead that went killing.
Now, if you watch like either the second or third one, you find out that they were werewolves. If I'm not mistaken. Jason, do you remember?
What's one?
On Ginger Snaps, doesn't it turn out that they were werewolves or something?
Yes, they're werewolves. I've seen all three of them. Yeah, but it was weird. The first one, like, dealt into stuff like menstruation and stuff like that too, because like a female
Yeah.
type horror film.
That'd be Carrie, wouldn't it? Carrie dealt with menstruation.
Yeah.
Well, no, she had pig blood. Well, no, that one scene was in the shower.
Yeah, like the beginning, one of the
Yeah.
beginning scenes, she's taking a
And they-
shower and
And
gets
they
her
use the
period.
pig's blood to mimic
Dump on
the
her.
menstruation
Mhm.
period.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
I
got
think
mad.
I think
too.
Carrie was just basically a metaphor for all girls that are going through menstruation. Like they think everything is like everything's gone now, everything's bad, blah blah
Oh.
blah.
Well, you gotta see if you like that. You gotta see Cat People from 1982, and it had the theme song "Putting Out Fire with Gasoline" for David Bowie. That's a if talking about remakes, that's a really good remake. Because I saw the classic Van Luten one, that's really good, and the sequel to it from like the 30s and 40s, and then they made it to like erotic horror film with Natasha Kinski and Malcolm McDowell. That's a really good one if you get to see it. Did you ever see that one from 1982 spoof, Cat People?
no,
And that
I
was written
saw
by
I think it was a Stephen King movie about cat people.
Sleepwalkers.
Sleepwalkers, yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that.
That music was sad though. When I saw the cats, like I thought the music was sad. You saw all the kitties and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a good movie. The guy who wrote that was the guy who played in The Wizard of Gore, the Herschel Gordon Lewis movie. I think, or he was in the movie. I can't remember. I think he wrote the screenplay. Have you ever seen any of the Herschel Gordon Lewis movies spoof from back a long time ago?
I don't know.
He was the godfather of gore. He did like Blood Feast back in like 1960.
Yeah, I know who Herschel Gordon Lewis
Yeah.
is, but I don't know if I saw the movie that you were referring to.
Oh yeah,
What's
Wizard
it
of Gore.
called?
The Wizard of Gore.
Yeah, I
That was
have
the
not
guy.
seen that.
Yeah, that was the guy who played Montag Mendixon. Not the remake. The remake was awful. They had Chris McLovin play his character. The remake was horrible. It was boring, but the original was really good. And then he had one of his movies, The Blast Off Girls. They had Colonel Sanders from Kentucky Fried Chicken in there because I
Wow.
guess he was famous for having catering at KFC or like showing KFC people eating KFC in his movies and stuff. And he had Colonel Sanders in there, and he said he was a pain in the butt to work with because he always wanted to rewrite his lines and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, do you want to know something funny though? He did
what's
a movie
that?
called. He did a movie called Gruesome Twosome, and there was a couple of scenes there because he originally filmed it, and there was a cat named Napoleon in it that was a huge pain in the neck, and then they just showed they replaced it. They showed like a cat that was stuffed, not the real cat in there, and then no one noticed the difference. I mean, it was like a big
That's cool,
continuity
Black
thing.
Eagle.
Yeah, and then the
Sorry,
movie came.
I was just responding to Black Eagle.
Oh, they were trying to make it like feature length, and it came out less than 70 minutes, so they replaced it by they had like these scenes with these wig blocks talking. You know what I mean? Like they had like like those styrofoam things they had they put like little eyes and face and had talking to each other. That was so silly. And that
Have you ever heard of a movie called Blood Beach?
yes, Blood Beach was good. I saw that on Canadian TV for the first time. Blood Beach had like that giant monster at the bottom, and it had Burt Young in it. Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah,
Blood Beach
that was
awesome.
the first horror movie I ever saw, and I swore off horror movies ever since.
You don't watch horror movies anymore?
I hate horror movies.
I love horror movies. I love remember that guy tried to eat part of that girl, meaning the R word, like this one girl, and the monster like bit off his wiener. That had been so painful, the sand monster. But no, I love horror movies. I love horror movies big time.
I don't get the point of horror movies. Like
They're awesome. Spoof and I love horror movies, right?
But what's the point
Yeah.
of making a horror movie?
To be cool. I mean, they're awesome.
It's
though.
fun. What I really like about horror movies, it's not just the funny storylines or
Yeah.
whatever. It's the costumes and the special effects.
Yes. Because I
So-
swear, Spoof.
So in
I
the
can't-
world of So in the world of music, would heavy metal be like horror movies, but for music?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Like it's
there's
just
heavy
story.
metal in some of those movies too. Our
Like to
Dario
me,
Argento put horror movies.
like to me, when Iron Maiden sings about the devil, they're not saying go worship the guy. They're just telling stories and stuff like that.
Well, I know, like Dario Argento would play like heavy metal in his horror films, like in Phenomenon. He put he put like Motorhead in there, or Demons. Demons is one of my favorite horror. But did you like Demon Spoof? Remember that one? Where the zombies from the movie
Would Maximum Overdrive be horror movie?
Yes, yes.
Or is that just a big old ACDC video?
No. That was awesome. I love
No,
that.
I'm just saying that
It is
because
a
they used
horror
a lot of
movie.
ACDC.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that because they used
Yeah.
a lot of ACDC songs in Maximum Overdrive. So I was
Oh,
just
thank
thinking
you,
maybe
my
it was just
two.
one
Aw,
big
thank
music
you, my
video.
two. Yeah. It was just me and my sister talking last night. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, we are. My sister keeps me sane, you know. I had no idea my sister would ever stop coming up on panels and stuff. And then there was a live stream a couple days ago, Spoof, because Turtle was up there. Guess who came up when Turtle and my sister were on panel? You'll never guess who came up.
Who?
Bergs.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was like him and Turtle started like. I guess he didn't like Turtle. Bergs, I'd known Bergs for a long time. He's like, stay away from this woman; she'll just hurt you, and all this other stuff. And then like they were going, they were going back and forth, and they were going back and forth and stuff, and like my sister was up there. It was really crazy. And then like, Turtle was going to tell my sister he was going to be her sister-in-law. I said, well, okay, I don't have a problem with that. But that was from a few days back. That was a crazy live. It was really good.
Wow. I
Yeah.
didn't see that stream.
Yeah, it was. I'd still
I
up.
don't
Though.
really
I
know
mean,
who Bergs is. I've heard that name.
oh, yeah.
I've heard people talk about that name, but I've never
Yeah.
seen that channel.
Oh, I've known him for a long time. Oh, actually, I've known him since 2014. He started being kind of rude, so I blocked him for a long time. And I know Tiger Kitty started getting in touch with me, asked me to unblock him. So I did. And then sometimes he'll say, check out Jay's account. He's an Army vet and all this other stuff, you know. But he was like super drunk in this one. Super drunk when he came up. Because he's come up on panel by panel twice. So, yeah.
Okay.
It was definitely different.
I missed that stream. I was probably asleep.
It was like late at night. Well, I mean, it started off, it was just me and Tim and Dana, and then Dana was trying to clear a name about some stuff that happened. And then it was just me and Tim talking. Then Turtle came up. And then I guess Bergs came up for a while. You know, I didn't have him up. And then Coda came up, so I let Coda and Bergs up. And then my sister came up. But I never thought, like, my sister would start being on my live streams and stuff. And then
I came up for a little
bit.
I came up for a little bit on that stream.
Oh, you did? Okay, was that with Dana?
Yeah.
Okay, Dana. Okay, yeah. I forgot.
I got off because everybody was yelling at each other. Like, yeah, I don't need this. I'm under a lot of stress as it is. So
yeah.
Well,
it got kind of crazy. Well, it got kind of crazy. Some of them can get like that, though, you know. But I'm trying to make things better. I end up getting rid of someone that was a big problem. Like, so things will get a lot better now, you know.
And I know we both like Turtle, but she was kind of being kind of rude to Dana.
Oh, I know this one. No, I took that one down. I took that stream
down.
But
I'm saying that's why I also left, because Turtle was actually on the rude side that night. Like I didn't even recognize Turtle because that's not the Turtle I know.
Well, no, I took that one. That's the one I took down. The one that I redid it like 2 hours later, and Dana came up and talked.
But I'm just saying, Jason. Yeah. I'm just saying that Turtle that came on that time, I don't even recognize that Turtle. Like she's usually sweet, joking, and like she was telling everybody shut up and blah blah blah. Like, like even Forrester says she went back on the sauce. Like,
well, Well, I mean, I took that. That's the one I took down and deleted. And this was a different live stream. This
Yeah.
was one after that. I did one like 2 hours after.
Well, I'm just
Those are
telling you
illegal.
what I
Yeah.
experienced that time when I went
Yeah.
on that.
Well, I had
And
to
it's-
end it though because it's getting
Like
too
it
crazy.
seemed like Turtle. It seemed like Turtle got rude.
Well, I mean, I ended that live stream, deleted it. Well, Swishy doesn't help, and Swishy's gone. Swishy's no longer a part of the channel. So
You know what?
Swishy's gone.
Swishy tends to poke the bear a lot.
Well, no,
too.
it was Swishy is the one that really
So who was
ruined a lot
poking the
of
bear
things.
that
He
day?
was the one
Was
that
it
porn
Swishy or
bombed me
Turtle?
that one time. Well, Swishy's the one that
So-
porn bombed me, and then it's like, yeah, I went too
It was
fond.
Richard that was porn bombing you, wasn't it?
No, it was Swishy. Richard would never do that to me. It was Swishy because I had authentication on, and then the names matched up. The names matched up, so I know who it was. And they
No,
give
'cause
it was Swishy because that
when
name matched up. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Swishy.
when Richard porn bombs people, he uses the same picture every single time. It's
Yeah.
the same picture he's been using for 4 years. So you always know when it's Richard. It's always someone else if it's not that one
Yeah.
particular picture that Richard uses every time.
He's never porn bombed me. Richard and I are buddies. So, I mean,
Well,
it was
Richard's
like,
cool. You know what? Richard's cool. It's just Swishy. He's
well, no, he's gone now. He's not around my channel no more, and he's all making a big fuss about it too, because he can't take it. What's that?
Like-
Give him an A, give him a D, give him an A, give him ST.
I don't want to talk about Swishy.
No, I don't either. Sorry. But I mean, it landed up doing that. Yeah, I don't have to talk about him. But I mean, no, he was a bad actor, so I got rid of him. And now he's making a big fuss about it because he can't take it. You know, that's all. No, we don't have to talk about him. We can talk about other stuff. Well, I'd rather talk about horror movies. I
Jaws.
swear-
Was
Yeah,
Jaws
and-
horror?
Yeah.
Would Jaws technically be horror?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a creature feature.
yeah. And so was Duel, that movie with the car. That was a scary movie.
And you know what? You know what horror movie that I kind of enjoyed?
Jurassic Park.
The Exorcist.
The Exorcist is great. That's a good movie.
The original Exorcist. Like,
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen the original.
and
Yeah,
here's the thing: back when it came out in theaters, they had to call the paramedics because people were fainting
Yeah.
in the aisles.
Yep.
They're offering out barf bags for Terrifier 3 too. I want to see it. But I swear it's movie. If you get a chance to see The Substance, it's really good. I mean, because Chris Stuckman said, like, if you're at like a theater where they like serve like birds and stuff, and said don't eat during it, you'll regret it. But I swear it's really good. I was blown away by it. It's nuts, and most of it's practical effects too.
Really?
Yeah,
But with The
there was
Exorcist-
some like CGI, but most of it was practical effects.
And
But
with
I
The
mean,
Exorcist, it was so like the scenes were so extreme, like it just actually physically disturbed people.
Oh,
It was-
what about
It was
Hey.
it came out before its time. Like people didn't
Yeah.
movies like that didn't exist. As scary
It
as The
was too extreme.
Exorcist.
But it was
Yeah.
too extreme at the time, wasn't it?
Yeah, for that time period. Like if a movie came out like that now, it wouldn't
Everybody
be
will-
as scary or
everybody-
have the same
nobody
effect
would
it
bat
had
an eye
back
now.
then.
Hey, nobody would bat an eye now, but back then,
Yeah.
oh,
baby?
And that was a really taboo subject back then, demon possession.
because religious people were ruling back then. But here's the thing:
Hi, Anthony,
wasn't
baby.
the Poltergeist the same thing as The Exorcist? Like, weren't people fainting in the aisles with the Poltergeist, or was Poltergeist a little bit more mild compared to The Exorcist?
I think Poltergeist is really mild compared to The Exorcist.
And
And
did
that-
you hear what happened when they were doing the Twilight Zone movie?
Yeah.
The helicopter actually did
Yep.
kill the actors that were in the movie.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a horrible thing that happened.
And wasn't Stanley Kubrick sued or something like that?
I'm
What?
sure he was. I don't know.
Because I read or heard somewhere like there was a big court case about it, and it was dismissed. But
Well-
it was like someone was being charged with murder or manslaughter.
I think each little movie short had its own director, and whoever the director was at that film kept pushing them to keep filming,
Yeah,
even though there
John
was some
Landis.
kind of issues.
There's
It's
no
John
safe.
Landis.
There's no
John
safety. There's nobody there to make sure everything was safe, was there?
It was
So I
John
think it
Landis.
was the person who directed that particular short on the Twilight Zone that had the legal trouble because he was pushing
But
for them to keep filming when they were tired.
Wasn't the studio in trouble too? Like because they gave the go ahead.
It was against John Landis. John Landis, who did Kentucky Fried Movie.
But I'm
We're
saying,
not-
like, wasn't the studio being sued too because they gave the go ahead?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I just know there was some kind of controversy with John Landis and
Yeah.
the crew because I think the crew needed to take a break or something, and he wouldn't let them. And he had
Yeah.
hired these children that weren't part of the union, so he didn't have to follow the rules. It was
And
something
he didn't
weird
make
going
sure-
on.
We didn't even make sure the helicopter part was safe. Like,
Yeah,
there's no, like make sure like
because
it
they were
actually
filming it in another country, so he just hired the local children that didn't have their SAG
I don't
cards,
believe
so they
that-
weren't part of the union.
I don't think they even had the parents' consent.
Yeah, he didn't follow any of the rules. So it was some kind of big controversy like that. I don't remember everything exactly.
Yeah.
But all three of them were killed. The guide and the two kids.
Vic Morrow and the two kids.
Mhm.
Because the helicopter blade flew off the helicopter and decapitated them.
What did you ever see Lucio Fulci's zombie spoof?
I can't remember.
That was the one that had like that zombie grabbed that girl's head, and then there was like a big splitter, and he dragged her eye into it. Remember?
Yeah, I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
I've seen a lot of those on Shudder, but a
Yeah.
lot of times when I'm watching them, I get distracted with other stuff.
Oh, it's okay.
So I always forget if I've seen it. But that it actually sounds like something I've seen. I just can't remember much about it.
What was that? What was that one about possession? We just saw one about possession. Now, remember that guy was all yucky in the stuff? What I can't remember what that was called. I saw it. We talked about it. Remember? What it called?
I don't remember.
I have to look it up. I can't. I mean, I saw it. It was a Spanish film too. It's messed up. Let me
Oh
see.
yeah. I don't remember what that was called.
Yeah. That girl asked herself in the face. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was messed up.
It was some kind of demon that was jumping from body to body, right?
Yeah, it was
Was
really
that the
good.
Invasion of the Body Snatchers?
No, this
No,
is
no,
this
no.
was a Spanish film that was on Shudder.
Yeah, it was messed up. There was a lot of stuff in it too. What was that movie? Let me see. I can't remember. Let's look up.
It starts, I think if I remember right, it starts with a really big man that's in a bed, like
Yeah.
sick and dying or something, but he's possessed. And the spirit just keeps attaching to different people.
Yeah. It was okay. Movie. I can't remember. The movie. I saw it.
I can't remember what it's called.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I
I'm
know
trying to
Morgan everyone was acquitted, but still, it was a big case at the time.
Did you
Morgan
like Late
saw
Night
that
with the
both-
Devil? I thought that was awesome.
Did I like
Did you
what?
see that one spoof? Late Night with the Devil?
Yeah, that was a good movie. I
liked
did
that. I
like
thought it was
that.
entertaining. Yeah, that was
that
fun.
was good. Uh-huh.
You know what movie was tough to watch was The Munsters. I couldn't watch. I watched the whole thing.
I
couldn't believe
haven't seen it. I can't.
so-
I just
yeah.
Rob
can't.
Zombie butchered the TV show.
Oh, it was so boring though. It was just boring. You know,
Yeah.
called.
Doesn't anybody think Rob Zombie kind of looks like Charlie Manson?
No, maybe a little bit.
Let me think. I saw the sequel to Becky, The Wrath of Becky. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't like it as much as the first one.
I know that was more of like a cartoon type thing. I saw the house that Jack built. That was messed up.
Have you ever seen the movie House of Wax?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. What the heck was that?
That was a Rob Zombie movie, wasn't it?
Let me look up Spanish possession movie.
There's two House of Wax movies. There's one, an older one. So the one that came out in the 2000s, I think, is when it came out.
Yeah,
That was a
Yeah.
remake.
Yeah, Paris Hilton was in that one.
Yeah. But there was another one that came out years ago. I don't know what
Yeah.
year. You know, Jason?
With Vincent Price in like 54 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Paris Hilton one, that was a remake.
Yeah.
So I don't remember who did that, but I liked it.
I thought it was pretty good. That part when the thing was melting was really cool.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll ever do a remake of the movie Ghost?
Oh, I hope not. Jeez. I wouldn't be surprised if it's already in production.
Yeah.
What about a remake of Cocoon?
Ooh, please no. You know, some
Or remake
movies just weren't meant to
Or
be
remaking
made.
Batteries Not Included?
I don't
What the heck
know.
was that movie?
Have you ever heard of that movie?
Yeah,
Steve?
Batteries Not Included. Wasn't that a Disney movie?
That was what's his face? The from
But was it a Disney movie?
no, it wasn't Disney. It was Universal. At the military
Okay.
movie theater. I was
You're
made by
thinking
Getty,
Black
I
Hole.
think.
Black Hole was a Disney movie.
I was thinking the Batteries Not Included was Disney.
Wait,
I'm wrong all the time, so but I do remember that movie.
Okay.
That was a sad movie.
Yeah, here it is, right here, spoof. Wait, so I got Face of the. It's getting a 21st century reimagining via legendary movie theaters. People behind the movie Cam are making this one. Remember the movie Cam that came out in 2018?
Uh-huh.
It's going to be legendary. Who did who made like box art movie like Godzilla vs King Kong? Is making a remake to. They want to do a horror franchise based on Face of the Death. But I don't know how are they going to do it though.
I don't know. Oh my gosh. It will be interesting to see how they do it. So they want to make a horror franchise out of it.
Yeah, they wanted to do a remake of it. Legendary. Remember Legendary Pictures, a big budget company.
Uh-huh.
The one thing that freaked me out was I rented Face of Death in 1985, and it was made back in 78. And I didn't hear about it till like the late 80s. You know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Did you like Blood-Sucking Freaks? Do you ever see Blood-Sucking Freaks?
I can't remember.
Oh, that was the one where, like they had like Sardu and Ralphus, and they had like that thing in the macabre and stuff, and they would do little stuff like they were saying it was all illusion, but it was really real, and they kidnapped that ballerina, and they were going to do like some bizarre like bizarre like avant-garde type thing, because this one movie critic didn't like their performance stuff. That's a low budget movie.
I think I did see that.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite
Who did
movies.
that movie?
That was Joel Reed. It was also called The Incredible Torture Show back in 1976. Like Ralph is that little guy, and then other guy was taller, and he goes, "Don't you dare ruin my dinner." When he had dinner on that girl's back, and then like
Didn't they
had
keep all the women down like in a cave or something?
yeah, in the basement. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I
love
saw that.
movie.
I think Joe Bob Briggs did that for one of his movies, and that's where I saw
Yeah.
it.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, we were talking about a Poultrygeist. You know what else was good? You see Poultrygeist from Troma about the chicken restaurant, and they were turning like chicken zombies. That movie was funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they did Poultrygeist. That was a Troma movie. That was really good. I've seen a bunch of horror movies. I've seen too many, but I swear The Substance is really awesome. If you get a chance, that really floored me though. I really liked it though. I remember
Yeah.
seeing
Has
Bad
anybody ever
News.
seen the movie Runaway Train?
Oh, Runaway Train was good because that was from Canon Movies. That was a good movie. That one scene was so painful when it was like frozen, and that guy put his hand in between that train, and it crushed his hand. That looked so painful.
Oh,
That looked
ouch.
so painful. Yeah, just like scenes like that, like ouch, you know, or like the Jackass movies. Some of that stuff in the Jackass movies can be painful too.
Yeah.
Did you
I
like?
hate Jackass.
You don't like Jackass? It's so funny. I felt bad though because John had Paramount Plus and he had Jackass 4 in there, and he said, "You want to watch it with me?" I said, "Okay." John barely laughed once. I was laughing all the way through it. He was just like stone faced. I felt so terrible because he was having a bad time watching it. I thought it was funny, but they had a lot of wiener jokes in that one though. They had way too much wiener stuff in it. I think Spoof and I were talking about it. Remember Spoof? It was on Paramount. I'm surprised that didn't get an NC-17 because it was really dirty. So I think the Jackass stuff is funny.
I like the practical jokes that they do on Jackass. I don't
Yeah.
like the stuff where they're hurting themselves.
Yeah, that's messed up though.
But the practical jokes and the parodies, they're hilarious.
Yeah, I
That
like a lot of
one, like there was that one scene and I laughed so hard I was crying
stuff.
when they go into the bar.
Yeah.
They had that little wee man.
Yeah.
It was wee man and his girlfriend going to the bar,
Yeah.
and it's all full of little people.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
they start a bar fight,
Yeah.
and then the police come in, and the police are little people.
Yeah, it was so funny. That was funny.
It was so funny.
So, I liked it. I mean, I remember that part where like Johnny Knoxville had like he had like these roller skates on. He put like these firecrackers, these Roman candles on. He kept falling and stuff. That was so funny. He put rocks on them. Yeah. Or like they had like the guys were trying to golf and they have like an air horn, and then they try to swing. They screw up the shot because they did the air horn. Though people got so mad.
And the one where Johnny Knoxville gets a baby carrier
Yeah.
and puts a fake baby doll in the baby carrier. And then he's in he's in
And
the grocery store parking lot.
Get knocked out.
He'd put the baby carrier on the roof of his car and drive off and freak everybody out. That stuff was so funny.
Baby, yeah, it was though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen all four of the Jackass movies.
Yeah, I've seen all
they're
of
getting
them.
so old. They're getting so old though, you know. I don't know if they can keep doing them.
Yeah.
But those movies were funny, I thought. Hi, Glowy. You want to come up, Glowy? Give Chloe a linky dinky. This has been a good live stream so far. I mean, because Samara went through the Pine Barrens, so she lost signal. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to take off.
You're going to take off? Okay.
Okay.
Gordon, before you go, I did a review. Did you ever see that, the animated Bob and Doug McKenzie show?
What's that?
Did you ever see the anime? They did an animated Bob and Doug McKenzie.
Yeah.
I reviewed.
It aired on Global TV here in Canada.
I never heard of them before. I saw the first episode, and they said they did an anniversary show. I can't find that anywhere. I want to watch that too.
Hey, you
Yeah.
want a funny Canadian cartoon too?
What's that?
Look up Forget About It.
Forget about it. Okay. I mean, I thought I did a review. I did Delta House, and it was like the Bob and Doug McKenzie. But I only saw one episode of the Bob and Doug McKenzie, the first episode. I couldn't find the other ones. Yeah.
It's spelled
Oh, it's
this
the wrong
way.
link. Oh crap!
It's
I'm
spelled
sorry.
this way. It's spelled forget about like.
Oh, that's why I kept screwing up. I'm sorry. Here you go, Glowy. I put the wrong link up. Dang it! That's so stupid.
Forget
Okay, it's
about.
up now. The real link's right there. Sorry, I kept putting a link to that political ad. I forgot all about that.
Well, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Bye,
If you-
Gordon.
Yeah, I'll send you that link to that political ad. Okay. Yeah. But I mean, that's what's going on, Spoof. I love horror movies. Did you like Terrifier Part 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. That one, there's one kid that has a YouTube channel that, remember that kid called, it was Little Punk People. He interviewed metal. That's not like kid was kind of whiny in the second one. He has his own YouTube channel. You know?
Oh, really?
But they said that part with the bedroom scene was so messed up with the salt. He would rub the salt in their wounds and stuff. That was so messed up.
Ugh. Yeah.
Remember that was the bedroom scene? That was something else. But he has to be so strong though, because he opened up that girl's, and put his hand and opened up her face and stuff. That he had to be strong to do that. But I want to see the third one though, and I guess there's supposed to be a fourth one coming up too. So
Really?
yeah. They're making a name for themselves. I guess the second one had a budget of like what 50,000 or 600,000, 15 million, like that. But you know what movie was tough to sit through? John, I liked it though. John, and I had disagreed. John said he appreciated it. Was that Skinamarink? I watched at John's place. I was like, oh, that was bad.
I fell asleep watching that one, and I had no desire to go back and watch it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I watched the whole thing. At first I liked it. I was like, at first, all right. And I was like, where's this movie going? I had no idea. It didn't really go anywhere. But then I saw a guy ending to it. And they were talking about it was basically they were talking about like abandonment and stuff. I was like, boy, this movie is damn depressing. I never want to see it again. Boring though. If you start thinking about it, it gets really depressing though. It's like, well, I don't want to talk about it no more.
Yeah.
Because kids feeling like stuff and like parents abandon them, and I could not imagine people they saw at the movie theater. I don't blame for watching that movie though. But playing the theaters, I don't know. Let me look up I'm sure it made money. They only spent like 15,000 on it, I think. Oh, let me see. Skinamarink. I heard all these critics are raving about it. It's like, I don't know. It's a tough movie to watch. I would never want to watch it again. Let's see. Skinamarink, Wikipedia, because Wikipedia usually had like the budget, how much it made. Oh yeah, it made money. The budget was 15 million and it made the budget was 15,000 and it made like $2.1 million. So
Wow.
it made money, but I could never imagine myself watching that again. Because John said he would watch it anyway. I couldn't watch it. It was boring though. I mean I watched the first time because I wanted to know where the heck the movie's going. I kept expecting it to get scary and it wasn't scary. It's just I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah. It was
Yeah, but
just boring.
I don't blame you for falling asleep during it, And like that one Darren Aronofsky movie, Mother, I don't want to see it. Because you said you left the theater.
I wanted to. I didn't. It's the first
Oh,
movie I ever contemplated just leaving the theater because I was just so frustrated with it. It was just dumb.
oh. I give you props for like sticking through like the remakes of Flatliners and then the second remake of Black Christmas. I couldn't imagine. I heard those both really bad.
I didn't see the second remake of Black Christmas until maybe last year. It came on TV.
Oh, okay.
So I just watched it on TV one night.
Oh, oh.
I
It was
didn't.
yeah.
I didn't see it in the theaters. I saw
Oh,
Flatliners in the theaters. Oh gosh, I fell asleep.
I couldn't imagine seeing it. See, I had no desire to watch that. I love the original one, but I don't know how that did the theaters. I mean, because I liked Wikipedia will show like the budget and how much it made real quick, and you don't have to jump through all the hoops like you do on IMDb, which drives me crazy. I can't. Why would they remake that movie? And then
I
you were
don't
talking
know.
about that. You were talking about that boring Kevin Bacon movie that was in the house. I can't remember what that was called.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called either. That movie was really boring and didn't make any sense.
Oh, oh wow! It made money too. The budget was 19 million. And it made like $45 million. I can't believe it.
Wow.
Let's look at Kevin Bacon filmography. I guess. Yeah, I can't remember what the movie is called. Let's see. I'll probably recognize when I see it. You should have left. Was it called? You
Yeah,
left?
that's what it was called. You should have
Yeah.
left. Yep.
Oh man. Well, they're supposed to. They said that a Toxic Avenger. They said it's unreleasable, so I don't know what's going to happen with. I
Wow.
would
I
watch.
wonder what the problem is.
I don't know because I want to see Peter Dinklage as a Toxic Avenger. That interests me. It'd be so bizarre.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have like. Yeah, well, yeah. There you go. Tell you what. The Elephant Show. Oh wow. Yeah, Skid and Marie. Yeah, yeah. No, she's really good. She got before I did. You should have left. That's what it was called. Um. Hmm. What else was Kevin Bacon in? He was just in it. That was really good.
I don't know.
Dang
He
it.
was in Friday the 13th.
Well, yeah, he's a real. I mean, I just saw he was in something new. I just saw it. I gotta go back to his. I gotta go back to his autobiography again. Dang it. He was just in something. Oh wow, what was he in? I can't remember. Bacon filmography again. Yeah, on Wikipedia, because he was just in something. It'll take me a second to look it up.
You know what?
What's that?
The other night I watched the Rob Zombie Halloween movies,
Yeah.
and the second one made more sense this time around.
Oh, that's cool.
I figured it out. I don't know if it's because I had eaten some Delta 9
Yeah.
gummies before I watched it, so I was really stoned. But
Okay.
everything just made sense.
You're right, Maxine. He was in Maxine. Yeah, that was like the. Did you see Maxine yet, Spoof?
No.
It's pretty good, but I think it's the least of the 3 ones. Cause I like X and Pearl better than Maxine. Hold on, I got a phone call. Hold on.
Okay. Telephone. Anyway, if you watched Rob Zombie's Halloween Part 2, make sure you're stoned on a legal product. I was on Delta 9, which is legal here. And it will. It makes sense. It makes sense if you watch it stoned. It didn't make sense when I watched it sober, but it made sense when I was stoned. I couldn't believe it. I actually enjoyed it this time around. I haven't seen it since it first came out. When it first came out, I saw it and I just hated it. It was so dumb. But for some reason, it made sense this time. It's not a drug, it's Delta 9. It's legal in Texas. It's hemp. I think it's hemp THC instead of marijuana THC. Yeah. I enjoyed the movie the second time around because I just hated it when I saw it the first time, so I never watched it again. Now I'm kind of glad that I'm glad it was on AMC, so I watched it a second time around, and it's like, oh, okay, I get it now. This makes sense. I've been watching a lot of horror movies this week. Like I said, AMC's doing its Fear Fest, so I've seen there was a Halloween marathon, there was a Friday the 13th marathon. Um, there was a Final Destination marathon that I watched. Trying to remember what else. I think those are the 3 marathons I watched. And last night they showed Joe Bob Briggs, who featured Friday the 13th 1 and 2. And I thought that I had seen Friday the 13th 2, but none of that looked familiar. I thought part 2 had this kid in it that shaved his head to pretend to be Jason so Jason wouldn't kill him. I thought that was part 2, but maybe that's part 3, and maybe I never saw part 2 because that was like a new movie for me last night. So I'm glad I watched it. I can't believe I've never seen part 2 of Friday the 13th until last night. That's so weird to me because I tried to watch all those. I used to watch them all the time when I was a kid. They would come on regular TV all the time. So I can't believe I didn't see that. What else can we talk about? Halloween 2000. I've seen all the Halloween movies. There was this one year that I wanted to do a marathon of all those kind of movies. That's why I thought for sure I'd seen all the Friday the 13th because I remember doing the marathons for those. And now I did it for all of Halloween, and I did all the Nightmare on Elm Street. I thought I did Friday the 13th. It's so weird. Oh my gosh. I could not marathon those two movies. I'd be sleeping. I mean, the Final Destination marathon was on Sunday, and I went to church that morning with my family, and I wasn't feeling well. I've been having some really bad allergy problems, and I just get these headaches that are just miserable. So when I came home from church, I laid down on the couch and put on the Final Destination marathon, and I fell asleep and didn't wake up till really late that night. That might have been the night that Jason was live at like 2 in the morning, and I came in here and we chatted about movies or something. But it was like 2 or 3 in the morning. It's because I had slept after church all night long and had just woken up, and then I was wide awake. That's okay, Jason. I can't because I work. I work every day. So I don't do the late nights. If it's something I want to watch and I know the person won't keep the stream up, I'll hit record and then I'll go to bed. And then when I wake up, I'll watch it. Yeah. 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 And I have to have my sleep. I hate being tired at work. It's absolutely miserable to be tired at work. So I I have to go to bed at a decent time. Yeah, Jason, if it's an important call and you need to end the stream. It's fine. If it's an important call and it's going to be a while, you can end the stream. Yeah, Morgan, I'm cranky in the morning as well. I have to have enough sleep. That's funny. Yeah, I don't drink coffee every day. I didn't drink coffee today. My allergies were a little better today. What in the world? If I have a really bad headache in the mornings, I'll drink coffee because the caffeine really helps with the headache. Huh. Oh, that's why.
She wants you to
Hey.
ban. So if you unban him, welcome back to Open Our.
Okay. That sounded like someone familiar on the phone. That's weird that that happened because that's weird. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's what that was. I didn't want to say who it sounded like in case it was supposed to be a secret. But yeah, that's who it sounded like. I'm glad she's okay. No, it's okay, Morgan. Yeah, exactly. I don't really have a lot to say without someone up here to talk to. Even though that Mickey Mouse movie sucked, it was still cool to see. I always wanted to see like a Disney movie where they turn into killers or whatever. I always thought that would be a fun concept for a horror movie. So to actually see someone wearing a Mickey Mouse outfit to kill people is just great. It's on Peacock TV. It's called The Mousetrap. What happened is the 1928 movie Steamboat Willie lost its copyrights. And so someone went and made a killer Mickey Mouse movie based on Steamboat Willie. Walt Disney's 1928 movie, Steamboat Willie. Yeah, it's the same thing that happened with Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh lost its copyright. So someone went and made a horror movie about Winnie the Pooh. I was excited about the Winnie the Pooh one, but I was really disappointed when I saw it because of the costume. So one thing I'm happy about with the Mickey Mouse one is that the mask is like a legitimate Mickey Mouse mask instead of this crap that they used for Winnie the Pooh. It just sucked. Yeah, it's a crazy movie. And now there's a part two. Part one and part two of the Winnie the Pooh movies are on Peacock as well. So if you're interested in a killer Winnie the Pooh, 1 and 2 is on Peacock, along with Mousetrap and a bunch of other movies they dropped for Halloween. Yeah. If you scroll down on the Peacock app, there's a horror movie Halloween section that'll show you all the movies they have for Halloween. And there's some like kid friendly ones, like cartoons and stuff, if you want to watch something like that. It's not just like blood and gore stuff. You know, I've never seen Hocus Pocus. I really don't like musicals, and I think that's a musical, isn't it? I really don't like musicals, so I've never seen it.
My life. I just want you to
Hello?
know, like, anything and stuff, like, you're not missing anything. Like,
Yeah.
whatever this
Wow, it offended your friends. I like Grease because I was really young when Grease came out, and so I liked Grease. That was different. Like the music's not bad in Grease. Like I actually enjoy my friend across the street in our neighborhood. She had the Grease record. So I would go over there and we would sing all the songs. I loved the Grease movie. But most musicals I don't like. I really don't like musicals. But some of them are okay. I like the Rocky Horror Picture Show. That Time Warp song is just awesome. I love that Time Warp song. But most musicals, I'm not interested in musicals at all. It's just so dumb. I even hated it when I was a kid. I didn't like Mary Poppins because of the music. Gosh, it was just awful. Because they just pop into song and dance. And it's just cheesy. It's dumb. I just want to watch the movie without it breaking into song and dance. But some movies it works for. It works for Grease 1 and 2, and it works for what was that movie I said? The Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yeah, I can't stand all the music. They're stupid songs usually. It's just lame. I'm sorry to all the people that love musicals. It's just not my thing.
Still live.
Yeah.
Well, this is Trimza coming to you from beautiful Southwest Florida, where we had a heck of a hurricane, and now I still have no power. And anyway, yeah. Hang on. What are you doing, Jengus?
I'm just talking to you right now. You want to call it up and stuff. I need to mute the mic now. But no, that's what happened though.
Alrighty. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Um, anyways, yeah, I don't really like musicals. A few of them have been okay, but for the even as a kid, they would have those cartoon musicals, that freaking Bedknobs and Broomsticks. I couldn't watch that because it was a musical and I would just get so mad as a kid. I just wanted to watch the storyline play out. I didn't want to hear these stupid songs, them breaking out to dance. Gosh. And Mary Poppins. Bohemian Rhapsody, but see, that had to have music in it. That's different than a musical. You're talking about the movie about the guy in Queen, right? I don't remember his name. That's a movie about a music artist, so you have to have music in it. That's different. Freddie Mercury, thank you. Yeah, if it's about a musical artist, it's different. I hate to say this, I've not seen Blues Brothers. I never saw that movie. I know it has the Belushi brothers in it, but I have not seen it. So what else? I don't know what else to talk about. Yeah, the Joker is a musical. In the second Joker movie, they put Lady Gaga in it. You saw it in the theater? You didn't know there wasn't a bunch of songs in it? I haven't seen the movie, but I remember. It seems like I remember a few previews where there was a song and a dance. Yeah, the second one just came out recently. Lady Gaga plays Harley Quinn. Huh. I haven't seen it. Oh, let's see what's going on. Yeah, I got tired of the superhero movies. I mean, I know the Joker's a villain, not a superhero, but just that whole comic book genre. I got tired of those movies because it was just the same thing with different characters over and over again. All the villains used the same tone of voice. It was just all the same. It's the same thing over and over again, but you switch out the characters. It's all CGI. So I got tired of them. So I haven't seen, and I never liked the, like, because it seems like the Batman and Joker movies seems to come from, instead of the comic books, it comes from the uh, the stories that are like fake books, but a comic. I can't remember what it's called. It's like an adult version of a comic book, some dark comic book or something. I don't know. I can't remember the proper word for it. It's comic book style writing, but it's a fake book with hundreds of pages. So I don't like those either. So I haven't seen any of them. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. I'm not into comic books, so I don't remember. Like you have your normal little magazine style comic books, and then you have like a more adult version that's a fake book. Graphic novel, that's what it's called. Thank you. It's a graphic novel.
Whoops. Am I still there?
Yeah,
Sorry, Spoof. I had a phone call.
no problem.
Well, thanks for keeping it going, though. That was all. I get you going back and forth and stuff. You know, I appreciate you keep staying up here.
No problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I
got off the
tried to
phone.
keep it going.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, she's doing okay. Oh, that's good.
That's good.
I was talking to Turtle. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
doing okay in a hurricane.
So she's okay.
She's okay. I just talked. She called up. I just talked to her.
She
Yeah.
doesn't have power.
Yeah, she doesn't have. Well, I didn't leave the panel. I just muted and stuff. That's all. I didn't meant to leave Spoof. Because I had a phone call though. You know what I mean?
It's fine.
No, she's doing okay. It's just weird though, because like sometimes my sister will call. It's like, oh crap. So I didn't want to end the live just suddenly. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what happened though. No, she's doing good. No, I know we're doing okay. We're just live streaming. That's all. That's all. I'm glad you stayed up here, Spoof. I didn't mean to leave you behind. Why
It's
did you leave
okay.
me behind? Yeah. It's just like sometimes my sister calls like, oh my God, Jody, you know,
Uh-huh.
it's just, I have a couple people that call me, just a handful of people, you know, and that's
Yeah.
just what a live stream sort of happened, you know. Oh, Morgan. Why I unmuted her because I asked if she wanted to unmute us and say she was okay and stuff. And so she came up doing okay. You know, I told her I was live streaming though, but you know, I don't know, it's just bizarre. But I mean, that's the way YouTube, that's what live TV is, you know.
Uh-huh.
No, we're doing something. I was talking to her, you know, but that's what happened though. So
It's fine.
yeah.
I'm not upset about it.
Oh. I think those graphic novels are expensive for the
Yeah, I
walk.
think they
They
are.
add up. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta watch what we already talked. What's happened when I left. But no, she's doing okay, so that's good. You know what happened though? I mean, she has like She has like just so stuff so she could talk to people on the phone. Oh,
Turtle just went live.
oh, she did.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I didn't know if she was gonna be able to go live or not. That's awesome. I don't want to just end this live stream. So
Whatever
we
you
were
want to
having
do,
fun, weren't we?
Jason. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. Hers is probably not a panel. It's probably just her talking and
No,
letting
I
everyone
think
know
it's
she's
just
okay.
yeah.
So yeah, it's up to you.
And she told me first though, so that's good. Go ahead, one person there. Well, that's
Yeah.
cool. Trying to think of anything else that happened. We had a really good live stream, so what else happened? I got thrown off. But I tried that, the big chicken Big Mac. I bit in the gristle though, so I was like a huge turnoff to me. I hate biting in the gristle though, you know.
That's gross that happened.
Oh, I see it out right there now. Yeah.
That means they're
Oh,
not using like decent
it's probably
chicken for their
expensive.
sandwiches.
Well, there was a piece of gristle. I was like, oh, that just turned me off though. Yeah. Well, that's what happened though. I'm glad we got to talk again, Spoof. I mean, I love talking about horror films. But I mean, I don't know. It's wild that you're able to. You're on your lunch break still, or you're on lunch break?
No, I'm working. It's just
Oh wow.
I'm just doing some reports that
Yeah.
don't really it's nothing. Like it's just checking for updates on stuff.
Yeah.
So it's not like I have to use my brain.
Because that would
And
be distracting to me, but you're good at multitasking though. You
I
know.
mean, like having a conversation like this and just looking for updates on stuff isn't.
Yeah.
It's two things I can do at the same time, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I'm glad you clocked out. We could talk and stuff. That.
Yeah. I
See,
I
I mean,
don't want to.
you're good at doing that. See, I couldn't do that though. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I get like super distracted and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
Kind of stuff doing. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, you're good at keeping this going too. I mean, hope made you focus a little bit too. But I mean, that's cool. Like you're able to do that to Spoof.
It does actually help me focus to be doing something like this. It really does help me focus better. Now, if I was doing stuff where I really needed to concentrate on it,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be on the live stream.
Yeah.
But I'm literally just checking a website to see if we received a payment or not, and saying yes or no to a payment. So I don't. It's not taking a lot of brain power to do something like that.
I mean, that's cool though. I'm glad you were able to do that. I'm glad you got a ton of stuff doing Morgan, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'd use the bathroom too. Sorry.
No problem.
But it's just weird though, because I do like the live stream and stuff though, you know? So it's like I kind of have to mute to use the bathroom, or I get a phone call at weird times because my sister's all calling up and saying, guess what happened? Her one friend, my sister's one friend passed away, and she said she's the one she vents to me now. And I had like a live stream talking to her earlier. That was really cool, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It was awesome. I heard you typing away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm just
Glad you
putting
got
that a
something done
payment
for
was
the wife.
made.
Oh, JoJo is fantastic. I mean, she keeps me sane and stuff. You know,
That's good.
cause just like I can't multitask. It's like I get like thing is like, oh no, I don't want to get say personal stuff on here too. You know,
Hmm.
when I get phone calls, like she talks to me, like, oh my goodness, you know.
Uh-huh.
It's just fun. But no, I'm glad she called though. It just takes it. Something with my phone. It's like it rings like 3 times and it gets the answer machine. It's like crap. I wish I'd get it faster. I don't remember how to change it because my mom gave me a new phone to use, right? That has like caller ID and stuff. But then she throws it back, she just gives it to me like box or instructions or anything like that. It's like I don't know how to change the I mean still I
Uh-huh.
figure out by myself. I don't know how to change how many rings it gets before the answer machine takes it though. But I think it's pretty good anyway, so I could like screen kind of, you know.
Uh-huh.
So that's good too.
I wouldn't know.
And it's weird though now because it's not cutting out. I think when I have more people, it cuts times. You know, if it's just talking, it's a lot different.
Yeah, it's weird. You used to not have any Wi-Fi problems. I don't know why you're having problems all of a sudden.
I don't know if it's the computer. I would like. I have. You know how I have like if StreamYard to have that thing. It have like the eye on it, and how many
Yeah,
people, and then and then it'll go like star 1, 2 bars. Then they go back to like right now. It went to 1 bar. I don't know why it's doing that.
yeah,
Yeah, it's weird.
because you
You
cut in
know.
and out a lot.
Yeah. Am
But you
I
used
doing?
to not have that problem, so I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
Maybe you just need to reboot your modem. Have you rebooted your modem?
I haven't done that in a while. Well, usually I'll
Like I wouldn't do it
recharge
now
the
while you're on the
computer too.
stream, but like when you get done with your
Yeah.
stream, maybe you just need to reboot your
Yeah.
modem to get a better signal
Yeah.
strength.
Yeah.
Like turn it off for a few
That'll be
minutes and then turn it back on.
yeah. I could do that too. Be like on the IT crowd, remember?
Um,
Best you turned it on, you turned it back off.
yeah, but when my signal's not working great, I'll look and see if I need to reboot my modem and see if that
Yeah.
helps.
That's awesome.
What? Oh,
What happened?
come tell us, Samara.
Oh, she got in big trouble?
What happened? Come tell us.
Oh, she's watching the trial. I forgot about that though. I bet he got in big dookie. Oh my goodness. Let me invite. I'm bringing the groceries. Oh, I didn't know what happened though. Yeah. That's awesome. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's awesome though, but boy and Betty, I mean, I assumed she would. Let me know what happened though. Hold on. Let me mute real quick.
Okay. Hmm. Uh, this office chair I sit in really hurts my ass after a while. I have a tailbone issue. Let me get up for a minute.
Be careful.
Broke,
I mean, I've had that stuff too. I sit down too much.
well, I broke my tailbone in junior high,
Oh no.
and it still hurts. Like, I guess it just didn't heal properly or something. I don't know. But if I sit for too long, my tailbone just really starts hurting.
Wow. I'm
Yeah.
glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just painful to sit sometimes.
Yeah. Wow. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay.
Wow. I can't remember. I had problems like that too. I never broke my tailbone, but
It's a pain
I've
in
had
the
it.
ass.
Yeah, but literally, yeah. It's wicked. I wonder what happened if I restart the computer. Do you think I would help? Is my microphone cutting in and out now?
No, it seems okay right now.
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
I wouldn't mess with it while you're on a stream.
Yeah, yeah, that's true too.
But yeah, like maybe when the stream ends, reboot your modem, like turn it off for a couple of minutes and let it recycle and then turn it back on.
Yeah.
And then also reboot your computer after the Wi-Fi resets.
Yeah.
Then reboot your computer so maybe it'll hook up to a stronger signal.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, heck yeah. Because I have Spectrum though, so it should be doing good. I don't know. The way I had I think the thing is I have my computer on like all the time. That's a problem.
Yeah, you might need to reboot and get a better signal.
Yeah. 'Cause my computer was on, or like I don't shut off. I just shut the thing and just set it down.
Uh-huh.
Do you think I should shut it off at nighttime when I don't use it, or?
Yeah, you should.
Oh, the IT crowd, yeah. I
It's not
don't do
good to keep your laptop on 24/7. Like it can wear out your processor and burn up your hard drive.
that. See, I didn't think about that.
It's good to shut it down at night
Yeah.
or whenever you decide to go to sleep, you should just shut it down so it cools off and resets.
I never saw the Black Book. I never saw that one.
Black Books is great. You're talking about the Britcom Black Books, right?
So I never saw that. I saw It Crowd with my buddy John. We watched all episodes of that show. It Crowd was great. But I heard they tried to make a version US, but it didn't work. But I never saw the British version of The Office. Is the British version of The Office any good? 'Cause I love the American version.
I haven't seen the British version.
Yeah. That's with Ricky Gervais, I guess.
Yeah.
But the American version was fantastic. Find it on YouTube? Okay.
Yeah, Black Books is great. And I think the guy that's in that show, I think he was also in the Harry Potter movies. I think he played the guy with long black hair in the Harry Potter movies.
Yeah. Oh, I think so too. Yeah.
The teacher.
Yeah. He passed away too.
Yeah,
He's
he
a
passed
great
away.
actor.
I don't
I
remember his
can't remember his
name.
name. Morgan's pretty good. Yeah. Hi, Jimmy.
No, that's not him. Am I getting it confused, Black Eagle?
Who'd you say his name was?
It's a different actor? Oh, I didn't know that. Why did I think it was the same actor?
I think it was the guy that's in Die Hard that plays the bad guy in Die Hard, I think. Or am I
Maybe.
mistaken? Yeah.
I don't know. The guy from Black Books, though, he's in some movie.
Oh.
I don't remember which one. My bad. I thought it was Harry Potter.
I can't remember the guy that passed away. Let's see, Die Hard. Boy, I can't remember the guy. I'm pretty good at remembering that guy's name. Die Hard cast. Did you come right up? I'll look up the cast for Die Hard. Alan Rickman. Alan Rickman. That's his name.
Yeah.
Because I know Morgan was really good looking up some stuff. Like he looked up like that thing. You shouldn't be here and other stuff too. That was really good. Before I got that.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Was I right?
Alan Rickman. Let me look at books then. Let's see.
The guy in It Crowd was in a movie with Kristen.
With Kristen? Oh. I think you were talking about Black Books, though. Yeah. I know
Yeah,
Alan
I was
Rickman.
talking about Black Books. I probably have it wrong. I'm so bad with movie trivia.
Yeah. Well, that's okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, like my sister calls me all the time.
Oh, Dylan Moran was in Black
Oh, okay.
Books.
Oh, that's not okay. It's not Alan Rickman.
I had it wrong.
That's all good. Oh, that's all right.
He was in Shaun of the Dead, Run Fat Boy Run. Those are the two that I know.
Mm.
He was in Notting Hill. So I was wrong. He was not in Harry Potter.
Oh, wow. That's freaky.
I don't know why I thought he was in Harry Potter.
I don't know. Mm. Never should go for it. Oh, there's some other stuff. Yeah, and some other shows like some food review show or something like that.
Oh. So we're waiting on Samara
Yeah, fun.
because
I
we
thought
want to
I'm
hear
along
about
to it just like
Betty.
that. The phone call, I had to take it though. You know what I muted though. I wasn't like
That's fine.
It's just because my sister will call during like live stream though. I don't want to land a live or just say, "Okay, I got a phone call. I gotta go." I won't do that.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, sometimes it's weird because Gordon will be on it. Okay, Gordon, I got mute for a few minutes. Could you And then he said, "Well, okay, I gotta go. I'm using the bathroom." I was, well, okay, Gordon.
Yeah.
But it happens. So, I mean, I could listen to what I missed on here too. There's definitely a live I'll keep up. This
Yeah,
live's
we
been
just
going really
talked
good.
about musicals.
It's cool. Well, I like talking about
Mhm.
different stuff. It doesn't always have to be about drama and stuff, you know.
I don't
A little
like
bit.
doing drama.
I don't like doing drama either. I mean, it got a little drama, you know what I mean? Like
I
people
was
saying
upset.
stuff. Why?
The
That's
reason
okay.
I was upset is because I've been staying away from all the drama, and then
I know.
someone went into a chat room to start drama with me. When I've been trying to stay away from all this. So that's what I was upset about.
Yeah, I don't like to. I mean, it's weird though because like they'll still. I say I don't really talk about them that much, and then they'll still talk about me. Kind of today, a little bit on the other stream, but that was about it. You know, but it's okay.
Did they talk about you?
Over there, yeah, they'll still do. I mean, but they have, you know,
Yeah.
but they still do every so often. You know, they like saying like I buy stuff, which is a lie. Is that that's dumb? Because and then they're saying like then cause I had like that college interview, right?
Uh-huh.
You know, college, and then someone wrote a term paper about me too, which was really cool. And they said, "Well, he just bought some college radio." Well, that's stupid. That just happened organically because I have friends that worked at a radio station. They want to interview me. I thought that's cool. That was including that Maddie Meets. One of the guys from Maddie Meets that was interviewed. That was like, remember I showed that video like those guys talking about going to the prom.
Yeah.
And on the couple videos, and they said like, I want to say his son Miller, but he said Miller on YouTube sucks. Yeah, that was him. And then he went on. He had that shirt on. He said he went nuts, and he was cutting a wrestling promo. That was pretty
Uh-huh.
funny. Yeah, I know you thought it was funny because just the shirt he was wearing, he was saying that. you know,
Yeah.
you know what's a good if you could, you're able to find like the classic slasher films. Do you usually watch them?
I
If you
love
could
the
find
classic. I love the classic slasher films. Yeah.
you know which ones um no one ever talks about it is I keep telling John I think he's ever seen it was Visiting. You ever see that one?
What?
Visiting Hours.
I think I have. Is that the one in the psych ward?
Well, that was like when in like a whole hospital, and it was like
Uh-huh.
well, they gave away who the killer is right away. It's Michael Ironside. And I'm a big fan of his because he's awesome, right? He was a bad guy. And then like I know William Shatner and Lee Remick are in it too. And there's one they spent a little more money on too. It was a
Uh-huh.
Canadian production. I don't know how much. I can see how much money they spent on it if they'll show it on Wikipedia. But I mean, it's from '82, I think. But I mean, that's back in the classic age of slasher films. And I was always a big fan of New Year's Evil. I think New Year's Evil was great. That's one of my. I think hour
Yeah.
1982. Yeah. Okay, Wikipedia. Okay. Oh, really called The Fright. Well, that's a dumb title. Uh-oh. It's a 1982 Canadian psychological slasher film with Lee Grant, Mike Ironside, William Shatner. Okay, they had a budget. It made money too, and it had a budget of $6 million, and it grossed like 13 over 13 million. Because they spent more money on it though.
Uh-huh.
That's not too bad. And it's a longer one too. It's like an hour and 5 minutes. And it was released by 20th Century Fox. Oh, and that the remake of Terror Train on Tubi TV was awful. You know, I
Really?
didn't like. Yeah, I didn't like the remake. They did a remake and they did a sequel to the remake of Terror Train. I love the original Terror Train, but I did not like the what Tubi TV did with it. You know, I think Terror Train made money too. I think. Okay, the budget was 3.5 million, made 8 million. That's not too horrible. but the sequels were awful. I wonder how much they spent on that one. It did. They didn't even look like they were on a real train or anything like that either. Let's
They
see,
didn't even put
remake.
them on a real train. Wow.
It didn't. It didn't look like a real train to me. The remake. I don't know if it'll be on here. Okay, Terror Train remake. Huh. I don't know if it's listed on there, but I mean, it was. It didn't look official. Might have been a real train, but it just didn't look. Yeah, it is. It is gay, Askers. It is. Mm. But I mean, they did a sequel to the. I think they did back to back. They did that and they did a sequel. The sequel was a little bit better, but they both were tough to get through. You know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was crazy. Mm.
Wow. Did someone get naked on YouTube?
Who did?
Alma?
Oh, Alma did. Yes, I missed it. I
Oh
missed it.
my gosh.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. She got naked. I would have loved to have seen it. I missed it because I was sleeping. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's just a curiosity factor. You know what I mean?
I know, it's just funny.
Well, I know Tiger Kitty got naked on one that Pandora recorded it. I wish I would have seen it, and it got taken down by YouTube. I think someone took a couple pictures and showed me a couple pictures. You know,
Wow.
I mean, I missed that one too. It's like, dang, I miss all the good ones. But it doesn't happen though. But I guess you would, yeah. I
I always miss stuff like that.
missed it, yeah.
I
You
always miss
glowing?
stuff
I
like
missed it
that.
then, though.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, it'd be weird. I mean, it's like I know Aska was telling me about it, and I know Dana was talking about it on the stream. Yeah, this. Oh man, yeah. Who told you? I mean, where did I miss something? Who told you about that? Could I miss something?
Oh, someone sent me a message asking if I heard about it.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I was like, no, I didn't hear. Wow.
yeah. Well, I mean, I was surprised though, because I mean, I seen her other two videos, like her talking to her dog and stuff, and then she was up on live stream with Dana talking. No, that's all. Yeah. Well, I'm not upset. I'm just always missed out, but it's okay. But yeah, of course, I mean, it was up for like I heard 5 minutes, and then Alaska said it was up for 8 minutes on YouTube. Cause you gotta be really careful with stuff.
Yeah, definitely. You definitely can't do that.
No, no, not at all. Not at all.
Now, I heard there's these women that have figured out a way to show nudity on YouTube and get away with it by
Wow, really?
modeling. Like they model these clothes called sheer clothes,
Yeah.
and the clothes are pretty much see through, and you see everything. So
Mm.
they do a YouTube video to model this clothing, and YouTube allows it, and you can see like their boobs and stuff. So like look up sheer clothing videos,
Oh,
and you'll
really?
see some girls that are pretty much naked because their clothes are see
Yeah.
through.
Oh, wow. Well, you can get away through a lot of stuff, though. I don't know. I mean, there's always a way around. It's just weird, though. YouTube has become strange. Because whenever I created YouTube, I don't think it ever go the way it has.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, up sometime.
Oh man.
But that's just different. Well, people are so different, you know. Let me look up sheer clothes. Okay, I'll look up. Not Rhonda
Yeah.
Shear. I like
No.
Rhonda Shear. Some people didn't like her. She used to host USA Up All Night. Back when USA used to be really fun. She go, USA Up All Night. But I always thought she was cute. Some people didn't like her
Yeah.
though. Sheer clothes.
Yeah, you'll see all these women like modeling see-through clothes. One of
Oh,
my
I see.
friends showed me some videos of it, and
Oh
he's
my
like,
god.
they're pretty much nude. He's like, I
Yeah.
see everything. Like he couldn't
Wow.
believe that YouTube was allowing it. Do you
Yeah.
see it? Did you find it?
Yeah. I see some. Yeah. Wow. That's crazy though.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh well. I remember they had that show I remember seeing the movie Harper Valley PTA. They had like a TV version of it with Barbara Eden. And there was a wet t-shirt cover. I was like, I can't believe they're showing us on TV. I mean, as a kid, it was great. Barbara Eden looked really good in that show too. You know? I always liked her, but Harper Valley PTA was pretty good. You know, the song is a little bit stupid. Did you ever see that? They did a movie around that show. Around the song.
Like,
And
what
I
was it
know
called?
it was Harper Valley PTA.
I
But
haven't heard of that.
there used to be a country song called Harper Valley PTA, and they made a movie with Barbara Eden and became a TV show too. A long, long time ago. I watched it again I watched it on YouTube. And then well, they did a movie with Johnny. I remember. Do you remember there was a song called "Take This Job and Shove It" with Johnny Paycheck?
Uh-huh.
They did a movie about that with Robert Hayes and Martin Ball. I'd love to see it. I can't find it anywhere. That'd be cool. Watch. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Bands and memes or what's oh. But no, that stream with my sister was pretty good. I did it this morning. You know. But after this one, I might take a break for a little bit. I'll be on panels and stuff, but after a while, I get a live streamed out because I did 2 live this morning. I did
Uh-huh.
this one. This one did pretty good.
Yeah. Um, I'm not coming around live streams much. I'm kind of just trying to do my own thing.
Yeah.
But if it's like a stream and there's not any drama, I'll come and say hi or whatever. But I just I'm so tired of the drama. I never liked it to begin with.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Yeah, I can bet because my sister. It's weird though, because like, my sister like she'd be on like, well, she would never know I was doing stuff because she never asked her. Like, I guess she started watching like streams to help pass the time at work. Then I was live and said, I'm not sure. Like, the drama got to be that she had to take a break. She was only watched for like a month, you know,
Uh-huh.
and got back to watch again. And then she on panels and stuff. And like Richard wanted her to come up last night, but she was working. And then maybe she's able to come up on Richard's stream. So I never know, you know.
Hmm.
That's what's good. But I like how the shark is making like a 3D effect. It looks cool. It looks like it's busting out of the screen.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool avatar.
I was some shark. I have to look it up. I probably use a. Yeah, I mean, can I take screenshots and stuff?
Uh-huh.
I like. There's so many movies out there, spoofs. Yeah, no. Because people just think of It's like Sharknado was like Citizen Kane to some of these movies. Because they had like children, they had Raiders of the Lost Shark, Shark Encounter the Close Kind, Sharkula, Sharks of the Corn, really stupid stuff. I think the first time I saw there was a movie called it was from the asylum. It was Mega Shark versus Giant Octopus, and there was like Debbie Gibson, the singer Debbie Gibson was in it, you know. And there's a scene where like the shark jumps out of the sky and grabs a plane in its jaws and brings it down into the water. It's so stupid. Or it takes a bite out of like a giant bridge. And my sister, I looked, and my sister looked, and she said, "There's no way a shark could get that big." Laughing, and my nephew, though, I mean, it was on TV, clean. They didn't show anything. I was shocked because I was a big fan of Deep Blue Sea. I saw it at the theater, and they did 2 sequels. Sequels weren't very good, especially bad. But I remember watching a sequel. It was on USA on prime time, and they had the F word in it. I didn't know they could say the F word on basic cable. You know,
Oh, really? I didn't
I was
either.
shocked. Yeah, I mean, I was on basic cable like 7 o'clock on a Friday night or Saturday night. This was a few years back. I reviewed it, and it's like they said the F word like 5, 6, 7 times. They're like, how are they able to get
Wow.
away with that? And it
I'm
was basic
surprised
cable.
because, you know, I've been
Yeah.
watching all these horror movies on the AMC channel, which
Yeah.
is, it's basic cable. It's not
Yeah.
like HBO cable. It's basic
Yeah.
cable. And they bleep out all the cuss words. So I wonder if they just made
I
a
know it's weird.
mistake with
I
that
couldn't believe
movie and missed
they
it.
played it. Maybe, I don't know, but I was shocked. And then I remember watching like this is before they had that movie Survival of the Dead that George Romero won, the Western one.
Uh-huh.
I remember watching Walking Dead. They had all these like the one with everyone remembers that one with Negan's revenge on Gwen not Gwen. I'm sorry. Not Gwen. But Glenn.
Uh-huh.
That's the one that they said was too violent for TV. They show that uncut, but they have like after they have George Romero survive, cut everything out of it, and that was violent as the Walking. You know,
Uh-huh.
it was just weird because they show like all the stuff Walking Dead uncut, but they'll have like stuff cut TV and stuff. I mean, for movie stuff. But
Yeah.
I had like the zombies would eat like and stuff. I mean, I didn't care about the humans that much, but I didn't want to see eat animals. You know what I mean? That was drove me nuts. I felt bad for the animals, though. You know,
Yeah.
because I didn't know. I just assumed zombies didn't eat animals; they just ate humans and stuff.
I guess they just eat whatever's around with a brain.
And then it's like I remember there was some question. They said like if do zombies like eat like the wieners and stuff, and or only gay zombies do that? You know, that was kind of funny. That was a question someone asked. The only time I seen like a zombie interact with the animals was in Lucio Fulci zombie, and there was like a scene where the zombie was underwater and a shark attacked him. And then it's like a stuntman with a real shark. It was like a real bull shark. And they have like a scene of like him like taking a bite of the shark. Not really though, but it was like really done with a real stuntman. It was a great scene.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But I mean, it was pretty good. But no, I remember there was one scene in Walking Dead. I think they threw a pig in there to distract a zombie so they get away. I felt bad for the pig getting attacked and stuff. You know? Yeah, the premiere, I think, and they ate the horse. I'm shocked. I didn't think zombies would eat like animal. I thought it just like regular people and stuff.
Yeah. Not. I guess it just depends on who's writing the zombie plot.
Yeah. Well, I feel bad for the animals, the people, like the, you know. But I'm on that. I never thought about it before because I seen like this special like every year. 'Cause I used to be like for Thanksgiving they have like the Thanksgiving Charlie Brown Thanksgiving special, then they have Ricky Tikki Tav right after it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I was in the Holiday Inn hotel room on night, and it was in '87. The night before, we had to go into basic training. I mean, into the army, and like we stayed in the hotel before they paid for everything. And this guy wanted to watch TV. I was at 9 o'clock. He wanted to stay up to 11 o'clock to watch a movie.
Wow.
Because we were going to get a wake up call like 4:30 in the morning, so I didn't want to stay up too late. But I'd stay up till like 9 o'clock. Anyways, I remember watching the Charlie show. I never noticed it before. Whenever they had like that messed up, like they had like the popcorn beans and the butter toast and stuff. But later on, they said Snoopy had like a real meal with like the turkey and stuff, and like cranberry sauce, and was that Woodstock was eating the cannibalism. I never thought about that before. Isn't that weird?
Wow.
You
Yeah.
never think about that? Because Woodstock was eating turkey though, so that would be cannibal. Woodstock was eating them. I think my dad shook his head like, "Why are you shaking your head?" But the guy brought it up. I never even thought about. I think they show they don't show him eating turkey anymore. But I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well,
Hey, can you post the link again?
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna switch to my laptop because my phone battery's dying.
Okay, no problem. Let me do it again. Hold on. Okay, hold on. It'll take me a second. It was weird though, because I kept putting that. I thought I was putting the post to StreamYard. I kept being that political ad. Cause I forgot I had that loaded up on the mouse.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that political ad's really pretty important piece of history, though. Okay, it takes about a minute for it to come up. Okay, there you go.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. I got Shark Avatar. Got a little Sharky. That was quick. Wow. You're fast. Awesome. Oh, man, I'm stretching.
Tell me the audio's acting up.
Oh, audio's acting up. Uh-oh.
There, hi.
Hi.
Yeah, my battery was going dead and I'm off work. So I was like, let me
Oh,
get on my laptop.
that's cool. Oh, damn, it's 6 o'clock already. Damn, time goes by fast. Damn, we've been on 4 hours? Holy crap. This might be my only live stream today. After a while, you can't get burned out, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I did 2 this morning. I did like a little one, and I was like, my phone was dead. I didn't put it in the charger. I was like, but my sister likes calling me after she gets off work. I said, well, if I go live, you want to come up and talk? I said, okay. So we just did that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to try, and then I put the phone in the charger afterwards. It worked out, though.
Morgan, isn't that great, though? Like,
Yeah.
I like when someone goes live in the afternoon
Yeah.
because it really makes my day go by quicker. It actually helps me focus on my work and stuff.
Yeah. That's awesome. Well, I didn't know you could. Cause I mean, for me, it's probably kind of like a distraction. Like, I wish I didn't have all this work so I could talk to my friend without getting distracted. You know.
Uh-huh.
You love day streams. Usually, I don't do them that much, though. You know. I thought I'd just do one. You know, and Samara came up, which was nice. But that might be it. I might be on panels and stuff, but that's different. You know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't plan on being around much. I'm just like the past few weeks I've been staying away from YouTube and I've been so much happier and
Yeah.
not being around all this negativity all the time. So I don't plan on being like on live streams that often,
Yeah.
especially if it's drama.
Yeah, what? You just reach a point where it's not fun anymore. You know what I mean?
Um,
Yeah. I just do my own thing, and have fun. That's the way I look at it.
yeah, I just want to do my own thing.
Yeah. I mean, I always try to put up like regular videos and stuff,
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But like I said, I was kind of disappointed with the Chicken Big Mac. John's supposed to be coming over Saturday, which would be cool. And I haven't seen John in a while because his schedule. He came over about a few weeks ago, and then his schedule he wasn't able to for a while because of his schedule. But he started working again over the weekend, so we haven't seen each other that much. But he's supposed to come over and bring some stuff over, so that'd be cool. I guess they got like Adam's family, Adam's family stuff at Burger King starting today, I think. And it's supposed to be like a Wendy's. I got it. He said, "What do you want?" I got everything except the chocolate milkshake because it's just too much. They have like a Morticia chocolate milkshake with like cookie bits in it,
Oh, wow.
And then there's like Gomez has like churro sticks with a chocolate dipping sauce. And then Thing has Thing rings, which is just onion rings, right? And then Wednesday has the Wednesday Whopper, which is a Whopper with a purple bun to it.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
So people are going to be pooping purple again.
I know. That's what happened.
Remember they did that before with the black
the
one?
Whopper was, it was like black and it made your poop green. And people are like showing their poop in videos and stuff. I didn't do that. And then I know Wendy's has a Krabby Patty collab with SpongeBob, right? And it's supposed to be like just a regular burger, but has a Krabby Patty sauce on it. I don't know if it's supposed to be like pineapple based or something like that. I'm not sure. And then they have a vanilla frosty that has like pineapple syrup on it.
Oh, wow.
I wish they would. It would be good if they had like bits of pineapple in it too, But he should be bringing that over too, which would be cool. And I think like Dunkin' Donuts has like the spider cookies. I mean spider donuts, which I never had one of those before. And I guess Krispy Kreme has Ghostbusters donuts, which is kind of neat. I don't know if I'd like them or not. I liked. I did the Kit Kat ones they had. And I did the Hershey's ones. The Hershey's one's really good. I love Hershey's chocolate though. A lot of people hate Hershey's chocolate. I think it's good. Oh no, Gladys Turtle's okay. I talked to her. He was the one that called up. And I asked her to join me on mute. Said the turtle does. She's doing okay. Give everybody an update. They just. So
Gladys might not have been here when
I don't think she was here. No, Gladys really makes the rounds. So I mean, she came up right on the morning live stream. It was like it could have been a crappy live stream, but she was right there. It was cool.
Yeah.
I was happy. Let me see. I gotta find about Bullhorn Betty. I don't know if she's busy right now or not. Oh, they said Diddy's lawyers accused feds of leaking the assault video where he beat up that girl, his girlfriend.
Really?
Yeah. Where's the Bullhorn Betty stuff? I guess she got in trouble for their court date. Oh, Sammy
I thought
Bass
Samara was going to come tell us about it.
Yeah, I don't
Samara,
know.
how many groceries did you get?
Oh, and then Ash went live early. I wish I would have seen it. I have to watch the replay. Not too many people went to it, though, because it's like so early in the morning, though. Yeah.
I didn't see it.
I
think that's when Dory was live, and I was trying to help Dory get her stream working.
Oh, Well, she was on that Uvi or whatever it was. I didn't know what happened though, because it was like there was no audio. I scanned through it. There was no audio or anything on it. You know.
She couldn't figure out how to add us to the stream because like on StreamYard when you
Yeah.
start the stream you have to actually push a button that says add
Yeah.
to stream.
Yeah.
So it's the same with that Evie Nux program, but she couldn't figure out where the add to stream button was, and I've never used it, so I couldn't help her.
Oh. I never did. The only ones I ever did, like aside from that, was, Google Hangouts, but they don't do that anymore.
Uh-huh.
Was restreams. I think people like saying like they don't like StreamYard and stuff, but I think StreamYard
Yeah.
is like the best. You know, they charge way too much money.
Yeah,
That's
I
okay.
really
She probably
like
watches more than-
StreamYard, and I used to pay for it because I used to do a lot of
Yeah.
streams, but I don't really do streams anymore, and they raised the price. It almost doubled in price. It's ridiculous, and I'm not going to pay that, especially for when I'm not even streaming anymore.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, yeah, Samara's still. She's dealing with everything. Yeah, yes. Yes, I'm still love. Still love. Yeah, yeah. She said, "You still love." I said, I mean, oh my God, live. Yeah, I said, yes, I'm still love. Oh, yes.
What? It's only an hour?
Yeah, or like Ash's video is an hour. There's like two
Oh,
kinds of
I was
Christmas.
looking at Big Brother tonight. I
Oh,
thought
Big
they were
Brother?
gonna. Yeah, I thought they were gonna do a 2-hour episode because they didn't show it
Okay.
last night.
Okay.
But it's just an hour.
Okay. Hold up.
Okay.
I'm gonna send a link right here in Discord.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, like the Big Brother season's almost over, and they had Survivor now, and then there's another show called The Summit. So Big Brother stopped doing the Wednesday episodes for Survivor and The Summit to come on Wednesday. But they did have a longer Sunday episode, if I remember right.
No. Well, that's crazy though. I don't know. I never really watched Big Brother. I tried. It's like I don't. It was kind of boring though.
Yeah, it's not as good as it used to be. It used to be really funny
Oh.
because of how the people would interact in the house.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
after season 15, there was
Yeah.
such an outrage on how the house guest acted in season 15 that now
Oh.
they just, if they think someone's going to get in an argument in the house, they just turn the cameras off
Oh wow.
because they don't
Well,
want. 15 was season 15 was such a dilemma for them
really, that was really bad.
that it's
Yeah.
not drama anymore, Gladys. It's just a game
Oh.
show.
Oh.
There's no drama in it
never-
at all now. Not since season 15.
Well, the time I really got into like like the reality shows like Survivor, Amazing Race, Temptation Island, Love Ship, the Who Wants to Marry a Millionaire, and then like stuff on like American Pickers, American Pawn Stars, Hardcore Pawn Chicago, Operation Repo, and all these other shows, and then it just ended up being really fake. I just ended up not watching them anymore.
Yeah.
I used to watch them for a while though. But Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I remember that Darva Conger or whatever her name is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, I guess. Have you ever seen like those things that's like what do you call it? Whammo cars? It's like people would like take a taxi, but there's no driver in it. You ever
Oh
see that?
yeah.
I guess there was some on Inside Edition like this. There was some girl. I didn't see. I thought she looked kind of goofy. Okay, well here's some more. Okay, hi,
Hey,
hi,
hi.
Hi.
Sorry
hi.
it took me so long.
It's okay.
It always takes a lot when I spend the night, and then I gotta come home to a lot of stuff.
I got
Yeah.
Anywho, I'll tell you what happened. Okay, so like today was the day that Bullhorn Betty had to go to
yeah,
court for the fourth restraining order, which is on the stepfather of Sebastian Rogers, which is the boy that's missing.
yeah,
So the other three were already granted, which are Katie, which is the mother of Sebastian, and then the grandparents, which are Katie's parents. So no pippers, you may not. So today was first of all, Bullhorn Betty's been talking a lot of mad smack. So if you were paying attention to anything that she was saying, like she basically was blaming the hurricane, um, that this whole frivolous thing is such bullshit and it's basically everybody else's fault. She's the one who filed the frivolous lawsuit against Queen, for one. And for two, the other thing is that she is the one that ran around harassing these people, all four of them.
yeah.
So, I mean, there's video of it. So, anyway, I don't know if you guys saw the video of it. It's her following the grandfather and then pulls up behind him, gets out of her car with her phone in her hand, saying, "Why are you following me?" He's like, "Why am I following you? You're behind me." And she's like, "Why are you following?" Like, she totally cuts him off and starts yelling at him and stuff. And she's like, you're you're preventing her from doing something." I forget what it was, but it's just all bullshit. It's not true at all. But she painted this whole thing, and this has been going on for a little bit. Like the other three were granted. Chris's was different. So that one was supposed to be sometime last month, but they pushed it to today.
Yeah.
Plus, she already violated the other three, by the way. So
Wow.
I know. Can't wait till that what happens to her then. So anyway, um, sorry, Pippin keeps distracting me. No, do not distract me, Kitty. So she goes to court, and I don't know if you've seen the dad, Seth Rogers. He had braids in his hair today. Like, there's
Yeah,
just something a little very off about that man. But
yeah.
anywho, she was sitting next to him. You saw it?
Yeah. Look, you look stupid.
He
I
did look
saw the
stupid.
clip.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He did. But anywho, so even though there weren't any cameras in there, we got the 411 from Illuminati who came out and she went live and told people. And what happened was uh, she tried to present that she was pressed by showing them a press pass. And he's like, "How did you get that?" And she said she printed it out. He's like, "So basically anybody can do the same thing that you did, call themselves pressed." So he didn't want to hear anything about that. And then he said, like I'm paraphrasing through all of this because there was a bunch of things that went on.
Yeah.
She's not allowed because the restraining order was granted for Chris for 1 year against her from him. And the judge finally said that she cannot say any of their names at all. She can't go third party about it. She can't do social media about it. Like she can't fire up a lot. Like remember how you were like writing me saying she's live talking about it.
Yes.
Is she allowed to do that? No,
Yes.
she's not. And now that hasn't been taken care of yet. Those those violations haven't been addressed yet. Today was just taking care of the restraining order for Chris
That's
because
wild.
she did. Then she tried to lie to the judge and said, "I never got out of my car when I went down there." He's like, "Then tell me, how did you put the flyers that you printed out onto the telephone poles? Did they magically appear on there? Did they fly out the window?" You know, like of course, she got out of her car. She went on their property. She was a real bitch. If you see any of those clips going around
Yeah.
about her, she was awful. Anyway, they played one of the videos for the judge showing that saying that she should be in Florida dealing with the hurricane thing and And instead, she's got to go do this, waste her time with this stuff and everything. And she basically thinks that Katie and Chris did something with Sebastian. She insists that that's what happened with no proof or anything, which is that this has been very harmful. Like there was already a law passed in Florida because of her. Like you can't stand outside of somebody's house and start screaming in a bullhorn because of her. So that law was passed. And what was the other thing? Like there was a couple. It was humiliating for her. Matter of fact, Seth stormed out, and the cameras went with him when like they panned to him while he stormed out of the courtroom. And since it was on the news, like breaking news and all that stuff, I'm sure that there's going to be clips or news clips or whatever anytime now of him storming out of there when he didn't like what was being said and that she can't talk about anything anymore. And she also has to pay their attorney fees because she lost. So she's not a happy camper at all. And I'm sorry, but I'm thrilled to see it because she has been
big time.
she's horrible. She's not a good person. And when she was sitting there trying to first of all, she filed the lawsuit against Queen. So a whole year goes by and Queen does the countersuit back. So that was a surprise for Bullhorn Betty because that didn't happen to her in the past when she went after Crude AF. He didn't file a restraining order. I mean, not a restraining order, a lawsuit back against her. Queen doubled down and was like, no, when I'm doing content of you, I'm doing fair use. So Bullhorn Betty didn't like it. So she, like what she did to Queen, like you have to have, Queen's been through the ringer. Like she's been doxxed. They put out information. Savage is now even putting out information on Queen's daughter getting a car. Like that's nobody's business. Yeah, and they had to go on her social media to find the car that she just got. So, and they're trying to lie, and I don't know, it's a big, huge mess. But anywho, this has been going on for a really long time. So, Queen, the judge that saw Bullhorn Betty and Queen's lawyer about the content thing about fair use and all that other stuff, dismissed Bullhorn Betty's lawsuit against Queen. So Queen was like, okay, her lawsuit's still in effect to go back after Bullhorn Betty because she wants her attorney fees paid for or whatever. And there's a big, huge purpose of it, even though Dory doesn't agree with it. It's more than just the whole money situation. It's not even the money situation. It's the fact that she went around bullying people. Like Crude AF, she contacted his wife, his wife's mother. She had her people harass the wife's mother's Etsy business to the point that she had to shut it down at Christmas time. Yeah, she got in touch with any family member, and she says it too, like with a smile on her face. I'll dox you, and I'll come for this one, and I'll come for your loved one, and I'll come for this. Like, there's something seriously wrong with her because she really does believe the shit that she says. She really believes she's in the right, and she's not. Like, she oversteps her bounds. Like, if that was my son that went missing, or say, because the Leilani case right now, that's going on, and that's what happened 2 years ago down in Georgia. I don't know if you remember that, where they were playing like the baby sounds of the baby crying in the car. Yes. Okay, that case is going to start next week. So I have a feeling she's just going to jump back into that with both feet. But they harassed that family. I think they moved. The grandmother had to move, Leilani's mother. They made it impossible for the neighbors, like all hours of the night screaming, police being called, people yelling like you murdered your baby and all this other crap, like getting mad. Bullhorn Betty led the charge on getting mad at the police down there because they didn't arrest Leilani yet. You know why they didn't arrest her? Because they needed to find the baby first, which was in a landfill in pieces. That's why. So when they finally had the evidence, because they already had her on video going to the dumpster,
Yeah.
but they didn't have his little body. So when that happened, then she was arrested. But there, she runs around there like she's big and badass, and the law doesn't apply to her, but it applies to everybody else. Plus, what she thinks on top of it applies to everybody else.
Wow.
So I'm glad to see that she got shut down big time. I don't know what she's going to do now. Honestly, she's not allowed to mention them. She's not allowed to even mention Sebastian's name.
Wow.
Yep. She ruined it. She ruined it for herself. So I don't feel sorry for that lady.
No.
Well, not a lady, but I'm using a
Excuse-
squirt bottle. I don't have a pig.
You sound like it sounds
I
like
don't
you
have a pig.
like no.
Or I have a. Sometimes it sounds like a little piggy in the house.
Yeah, Piggy.
I
Yeah.
wish, but I'm just glad that I was so glad she lost. I am really glad. But oh yeah, the whole point
Oh
of
wow.
okay, the
Yeah.
judge,
Yes.
the other judge did dismiss her lawsuit against Queen, and then Queen was going to still go with her countersuit. But then what did Betty do? She went and filed another one. She went and filed it again, and she doesn't do the paperwork right. Like if you want to know everything legally that's going on,
Yeah.
like with humor and shit, then Burnt Toast is on tonight at 8:30. Like she knows what she's talking about, so it's going to be fun tonight.
I'll have to watch that. Yeah.
I know this probably sounds boring to Smooth.
No,
No,
it's
it's
interesting. I
fine.
mean, I want to see what happened. I mean, do they have like the court case too? The court filing that judge talking to her too? Clips of that?
If there is, it's probably going to be on a news clip because he didn't allow cameras in. And
Oh,
Leilani's case wasn't going to be any cameras either, but at the last minute he changed his mind, and so now there's going to be cameras next week in
oh
her
wow.
case. But because of this whole, do you remember the Sarah Boone case, the one where
Yeah.
her boyfriend was zipped up in a suitcase and died?
Yeah.
All right, that one's getting heard next week too, but
Oh wow.
that's it got postponed again, this time because of the hurricane.
That was so weird though. I mean, like the guy was in the suitcase and he couldn't get out. That'd be so
Yes.
creepy though. That
Her,
freaked me out.
the whole thing was her saying that we were playing a game, we were playing hide and seek, we were just playing a game, and I went and I fell asleep. Like she went to bed and she fell asleep by accident. No, because on video she's sitting at the table filming him in the suitcase, begging her to open it because he cannot breathe. And she's like, now you know how I feel when you do this to me, or when you cheat on me, or some kind of crap like
Oh
that.
wow, that's so weird though. I'd
Yeah,
be
so that's why
freaking
she's
out.
in trouble.
I'd be
I
freaking
know.
out. And then it's
They
like,
were.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, what if like if she said like, what if the guy get mad and say, "Let me out, you dumb bitch," and then he said, "Oh, I was gonna let you out." Then you call me bitch. I'm not letting you out now. I'm like, oh man.
Well, it is a shame. Like it was a toxic
Yeah.
relationship anyway. Like apparently there was a lot of
Yeah.
domestic violence between the two of them.
Oh, that's terrible.
However, not only was he in the suitcase, but she tossed him down a flight of stairs in the suitcase.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yes. So when she
Yeah,
woke up in
he's
the morning,
strong
she had a nice.
Yeah.
He was a small guy.
Oh, he's a
He
small
wasn't.
guy, but
Yeah, he was
that'd be
skinny
horrible.
too, very thin.
Oh man, that'd be horrible.
Yes, and I know that the guy could. I think he could stick his finger out because at one point you see his finger out. I think she
Yeah.
thought that. Well, he can get his finger out. He can. I don't know. There's mixed feelings. Some people think she intentionally did it and went to bed and was like, "Oh, f him," and other people were like, "She doesn't. She didn't expect him not to be able to get out of it, and then she
Yeah.
passed out.
I don't
Now he's
know.
gone."
That's crazy though. But what about the girl that cut off the head and put it in the hat box or something like that? I can't remember what case that was.
That Shabusiness person.
Yeah, was that it?
Oh, she got in trouble. She's going away for a really long time. You know what she did with his penis, right?
Oh no, what? Oh god.
Well, she
No.
put it in a bucket and left it like down at the bottom of the stairs for his mother to find.
Oh my god.
Yes. Taylor Shabusiness. Pippins,
Shabusiness.
honey. Sorry.
I know someone got mad. A joke about it, you know, and like I the guy should have stopped when he was ahead, and then we got mad at
Oh,
people saying that. Or
well, that's what happens when like they were pretty much spaced out on all out of
yeah,
drugs, and she had a
yeah,
sick, twisted mind. And I don't know. That's a lady, not a lady. That's a person who doesn't belong out in the world. Plus, I thought she was
yeah.
I thought she was like in her
It's
30s
kind
or
of crazy.
something. And she's apparently not in her 30s. That she's pretty young. So she's going away for
Wow.
yeah, she's away for a long time. Twisted people. I tell ya.
I know people are nuts, man. They think we're. They think we're. Well, over there, they think we're like the same as those other people. You know.
Oh, over there.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, like when we have bald eagles take care of our work, our dirty work.
Adam, and it's because I haven't been here, and everybody's so clingy, like Velcro.
Yeah, I know. Like a little kitty with a heart.
Yes, and that's another thing too. StreamYard is giving you a hard time signing in. Like it wouldn't let me change my avatar. Kept saying you need to sign back in. Okay, so I sign in. Then it's like there is no account with this email. Like what?
Oh my
What?
god.
Yes. I'm stuck with two pictures right now.
Oh, it's crazy. It's weird. I mean, because I was screwed up because people asked for links. I kept sending the link to that political thing I put up there because I forgot to switch it. I kept sending the thing for that political thing, but and I was like, that Morgan said you sent the wrong thing. Oh crap! Let me send the right one. You know,
Hey, Forrester.
that
Morgan.
was there. Yeah, it was weird though because I was doing a spoof, I was doing a spoof. I was doing the live stream with spoof, and then I
Uh,
got a phone call, so I had to mute for about a half hour. And then when I came back,
yeah, show
yeah.
business. Oh, it didn't even tell me that there was comments in the chat or whatever, so I didn't look until right now.
Oh really?
Gosh, this thing is goofy.
Mm.
Goofy.
Well,
How
Turtle
come
called up. Turtle's okay. She called up. She called me up.
oh, okay, that's nice. That's good. She's
He's doing okay.
safe.
Yes,
Does
that's
she have
what happened.
electric?
I know she has power right now. She said she could go somewhere else, but the last time she went to a hotel, she went nuts. So she'd rather stay here with the heat and stuff. She doesn't have
Ugh,
power right now. Yeah, I know.
I know. Well, when I lived in Texas and then moved back here in the same week, we had an earthquake
Yeah.
and a hurricane the following like that Saturday. So we were without electric for a couple of days or whatever. And the
Yeah.
humidity was disgusting. But I know what they
Oh,
mean.
oh. I was looking. I know now this is vegan though. I was looking at some I think someone's telling me about the what's it one deli in New York City. They're expensive though. I mean it's not vegan, but guess how much they want for an egg salad sandwich?
I'm gonna say $11.
$22.
That's insane.
I know it is. I looked at the thing. Well, they were selling like pastrami sandwiches for like $30, but $22 for an egg salad sandwich? That's crazy. I know it's
No.
not vegan though, so I didn't mention it. I was going to tell somebody, but I thought I'd mention it to you. But that's just crazy. Oh,
Yes,
$22?
and her Spoof's kitty cat Harley is very cute.
Yeah. Oh,
Speaking of black
Harley's
cats,
very cute. Yeah. Or just
Pippin.
like what that Salt Bay charges for people. Outrageous.
What is it?
Salt Bay, you know that guy that sprinkles salt weird? He has like those super restaurants.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. What?
Oh no, it's a guy
Pippin.
named Salt Bay. He has like these now I know it's not vegan.
Oh, okay.
He has a
Sorry about
steakhouse, right? And he has like
it.
these
Ugh.
steaks wrapped in gold, like for like a bill for like two people, like $2,500.
Okay, but that's good so that to
It's outrageous.
discourage people from going. There you
Yeah,
go.
I can
It's
say. I mean,
expensive and it tastes terrible.
yeah. What they did, he got yelled at. He would like he would and he would like feed it to girls, and the girls would have their mouth. And he was going to go to this one girl, and the guy, nope. It's okay. He just backed off after that. The boyfriend got mad at him.
Oh my
You know?
goodness. Wait,
Yeah.
so Spook, you told Jason how to fix his internet?
Yeah, I told him to turn off his router for a couple of minutes so it can reset and then reboot his computer.
Turn the modem off and on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just because it does. It keeps cutting you out. Like you'll disappear for a bit, and then like we kind of have to put the words together. What we think you said.
Yeah. Forrester, it's 90 degrees today in Texas.
Yeah, it's frustrating. You know?
90.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
90 right now. It's like it's probably about 50, 60 right now here.
60 something, I think.
Yeah, that's the current temperature right now. It's 90 degrees.
I remember when
540.
I lived down there. I remember it being December by the time we covered up like the rose bushes outside. But like we would have to cover the rose bushes like by the end of October here. Like if, and cover them with a sheet. Even though I don't know how that works, but I guess it prevents frost from getting on them. At first I thought it was to keep them warm. I'm like, how's the sheet going to keep these roses? But I think it's to prevent frost from getting on them.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, our high today was 92.
Wow, holy crap. It's
85
chilly
for
out here.
Are there two Gladyses?
I don't know.
I'm subbed
don't
to
know.
2 different Gladys channels.
Oh, there is two different with the same avatar?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't know
I don't
that.
know if it's the same person that just has
Yeah.
2 accounts. Because, like some people will make 2 accounts with the same name.
Yeah.
So if they get blocked, they can come back in with their other one.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know if it's something like that or if it's 2 different people.
Yeah, because
Oh.
when Gladys came in the door, he wanted me to drop the channel because she was talking about a video on the channel. When I went to their channel to drop it, I'm like, they don't have any videos on here.
You probably went to the wrong Gladys channel.
Well, it was the one that was in chat, so I just hit their channel thing, went to them that way. So that wasn't the one that she was talking about. But
So
I dropped
maybe their main channel's blocked in Dory's, so they use their other channel.
Could be. There are a million different Gladyses, all with the same profile. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, so I'm so excited to hear Bert Toast tonight. Yes, I am.
I'm watching Big Brother tonight.
American?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
What
'cause
if
it's
they
that.
had? Oh,
Go ahead.
oh, what they had Big Brother and 2 of the contestants were Bullhorn Betty and Molly Golightly. Would you watch
Oh
that?
my gosh. Yes, I
I
would
would
definitely
love
watch
to
that.
see a Big Brother with some of these YouTube people on it.
And Bergs would be on it, and Bergs would be on it too.
Yes.
Light me up. It's the Bergs. Woo!
They
As long
could
as he has
really
his
boost
guitar.
their ratings. Like Big
Yeah.
Brother's kind of just boring now.
Yeah.
If they had like YouTube, a season of YouTube personalities, they could probably get their ratings back up. Because
Yeah.
all the people over here would be watching it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They definitely would.
And then Elvis Travels and Melton John. And then what's that that one girl that helped him, I can't remember her name. Rosie?
Oh, Rosie. Oh, Morgan knows.
Yeah.
I think Swishy should be in the show.
Oh God. He'd be the first one to go.
Yeah, he could be the trash man.
No, he would be like the evil Dick character
Yeah.
from season 6 or something. I don't know what season Evil Dick was on,
But
but
him and Berg should go back and forth, maybe.
Oh yeah, that probably would be very
Yeah.
entertaining.
Yeah. Light me up. It's the Birds. I'm gonna play another song. Light me up. Woo!
You sound just like him.
Well, I've known him. I've
Evil
known him
Dick
since
would get up in the
2014.
middle of the night with a pan and a wooden spoon and
Oh
bang,
yeah.
bang it over people's heads while they were asleep.
Oh goodness. We were
Crazy.
talking about Rosie's channel.
Yeah, Rosie. Yeah, I can't quite remember because there was a time when you and Behaving were on, and I was there then, like, and then Elvis wanted to come up, remember, and I didn't let him up.
Oh, I didn't know that Elvis wanted to come up. Are you kidding?
Yeah, he wanted to come. It was whenever you and Behaving were on there, then Elvis wanted to come up, but it's like, I don't think I should let him up. And he said, don't let him up. Yeah, Elvis Travel, that was him too, and he showed his face.
Oh my gosh, that would have been very interesting. That's for sure.
Should I let him up? Maybe I should let him up. I don't know.
I don't know what happened to him, but he's not around anymore.
No. Maybe I should
A lot
let
of
him up,
people.
though. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
weird.
Rosie O'Kelly. That was it.
Rosie O'Kelly. Okay, yeah. But no, I mean, that was like whenever like you and Behaving were doing okay, and then yeah, you and her were up there, and then he was up there, and like, oh no, Elvis wanted to come up.
That's so funny. I don't remember that.
I talked to him a couple, and he talked to me. He said he wanted me to come up sometime and do like his Ric Flair impersonation and stuff. Like before he got trouble. I knew of him though, but he'd say like and like sometimes Hugh Nice would contact me too. Remember Hugh Nice? Hugh
No.
Nice? That was the guy that would do stuff like eat toilet paper, or he'd like shave off his eyebrow, eat them, and weird stuff like that.
Like Jackass stuff?
Yeah, like I mean, he would. I guess he eats. I mean, he was on some shows. I guess he's on Cameo now. He kicked off of YouTube because he used to do like these slams. He would like slam a bottle of like whiskey in like less than a minute or something like that.
Oh my gosh.
I think he got kicked off for that. Supposed to be hazardous. So yeah, but I mean, he would shave his eyebrows, and eat his eyebrows, and all that weird stuff.
I think the reason why Elvis isn't on anymore is because he got in trouble.
He got in trouble with some kid.
Yeah.
He didn't let him on because he was off. He was off. He came back. That's why I didn't let him up.
Oh, okay. That makes sense because it was like some pretty heavy stuff that he got in trouble.
I'm up because of that. So
yeah, now I remember. I remember that video.
But he didn't make a giant commotion about it, so that was good. Yeah, but I mean, I didn't let him up. I could have. I don't know.
Not glad you didn't, I guess. If it was after that, then
Trailer Park Boys. I like Trailer Park Boys.
I've never heard of Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah.
Hot Boys. Oh, here it is. Blank screen. The criminal BHB. Ah, damn. What did that say? Shoot. Trial. It wasn't really a trial. It was more like a hearing or whatever. There's going to be videos all night on it.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. B-Tim was having a good old time laughing about it, and it was funny to hear him laugh because I know what you mean. Like, it was frustrating to keep hearing, it's been extended. It's been extended again. She didn't do her paperwork properly. It's been extended again. Like, that's what keeps happening with Queen stuff. Even after it was already dismissed. And now she's got to go through the whole rigmarole again. But, and then the restraining order, which was supposed to be heard over a month ago, what was the reason why? I think he wanted to handle all 4 at once, but I think Wilbur and Betty thought that today not only would Chris not get his granted, but that she could get the other 3 removed. Like, it doesn't work like that, but let the judge tell you that. I just wish I was a fly on the wall when she got that news. She's in big dookie.
Wow.
And has to pay.
Big duty.
Big doo-doo.
I think she would be all mad and stuff. Was the last time she was on, and then she'd go live. Like the next day, she'd do like 2 or 3 lives showing the kid's face on each one, or showing the parents' faces.
Yep. She didn't care.
She had shirts of the guy's father and stuff.
Yep. That was another thing too. That was brought up. That was mentioned too, about her having a shirt of other YouTubers on. Also, when the 3 restraining orders were granted earlier, she told that judge not to his face. But she did say it online, and people have it and showed the judge the video. Um, she said he could kiss her lily white ass or something like that. So yeah, it wasn't really too smart to say. So yesterday she was saying a different thing. Like he knows what he's doing. He's doing things the proper way. Like she totally was kissing his butt, but it didn't work. Doesn't matter. He loses. With it just, it's not like she loses, but it's a long time coming. Oh, somebody named Sid is in your chat saying hi to you, Jason.
Hi, Sid. I
For a
think
minute,
Sid was on like one of my earlier streams today too.
Hi, Sid. Hi, Forrester.
Hey, Forrester. Oh, I said hi before in there, but yeah. When I think of Rosie O'Kelly, I think of like that. What's that other girl's name that was on the news? Megan
Rosie
O'Kelly, or
O'Donnell.
like Megan Kelly or
Oh,
something.
yeah,
Yeah, she
the
got in trouble
Republican.
too. Yeah,
Yeah, but she has her own show now, I think.
yeah. I think she's doing a new show, but she was on some stuff before. She got in trouble a couple times.
I forget why.
Why don't you talk about wearing blackface?
Oh, was it that?
Yeah. One of
Hmm.
them was about wearing blackface for Halloween or something like that. Or something, I think. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I remember like because I know Jimmy Kimmel I mean, it's like they do like these skits a long time ago, because there was one like Jimmy Kimmel was in blackface doing Karl Malone on the Man Show, but then he was on like his live show in tears apologizing for it. Then that was like years ago.
Didn't Phil do something like that?
Yeah.
That's before I knew him. I heard about it though.
That was on the Man Show. It's like, this is Karl Malone playing back, and he had like all blackface and stuff on.
Ooh.
You don't do stuff like that. And wasn't it weird about like, I never sent like to anybody. I'd never done that before. But wasn't it weird the guy that got, I don't know, his name was Anthony Weiner? Wasn't that funny?
Oh, that New York politician.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was funny. His name was Anthony Weiner. His son Weiner Picks. That just was funny. You know?
Oh, Spoof Forrester's asking you a question.
Oh, okay.
I haven't heard anything about this being on the ballot, about Texas succeeding from the state.
Really?
I haven't heard anything about that. That's what Forrester is saying.
We don't have any questions on ours, which I found strange, but wow, I can't believe. I wonder if that's true.
I haven't seen anything. I figured there would be like commercials about it or something. I haven't seen anything. The only stupid commercials I see is for Colin Allred and Ted Cruz. And I hate those commercials. They're just so bad.
I know. Are you going to the polls to vote, or did you do absentee or not, or vote by mail?
Now I'll go vote. I need to look up and see because I'll probably do the early voting. I know, like, coming up soon, I have an appointment to get my driver's license renewed.
Mm-hmm.
They're making me go in because it's been so long since I've been into an office to have my picture taken. So they're making me go in, and I'm going to look for a polling place and just go vote after I get my license renewed since I'm out and about.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Has early voting started?
Well, vote by mail did here,
Uh-huh.
but I don't know about early voting.
I need to look it up Because I prefer voting before election day. I don't want to stand in a long line.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a lot of people are going to show up to vote this time around.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big election.
Yeah, we got robbed last time, so
Yeah.
like stirring the shit. We got robbed. Literally.
I just hope they do something with all these immigrants because this is getting out of hand. Our country's
agree.
about to just turn into a third world country if we don't get this taken care of.
I know. I just want. I don't know what it takes, like to make people listen to one another. You know, and without lining their pockets, worrying about how, you know, what they can get out of it, but just listen to one another as to why we want the border closed and you come into the country the right way, like, you know, like our ancestors did and shit. So I don't know why that's such a difficult accomplishment here.
I don't know.
It's
And
like a revolving door.
well, the bad thing about it is, yeah, sure, there's probably some decent people that are coming through the border, but all the cartels with drugs and guns and all kinds of stuff
Mm-hmm.
are using this opportunity to get people in because it's just open borders and no one's caring what's going on. So, yeah, there's some probably honest people that are trying to get here and better their lives, but I would say 80% of the people crossing over are criminals and running drugs and guns through the border,
Wow.
and who knows what else, sex trafficking. They're using this to make money off their drugs and stuff. That's why the
I think
borders need to be closed. It's not safe.
no, it's not, and I believe like the people who are trying to get over here are probably running from something like the law, so they come here. It's some of them. I don't think that they're coming over to better their lives as opposed to just hide.
Or they come over here and commit a crime and then go back across the border so they never get caught.
I know. Oh wait, there was something that just happened. Oh, about looting. I think it was in North Carolina. I have to fact check the story, but apparently I have to fact check. I have to fact check this story before I even repeat it because it wouldn't be right if I did. Promise all those potential doctors and engineers the left argues will come into the country aren't crossing the U.S. legally. We do it legally. Oh, wait. Let
Wow.
me read that again. Yeah, I do think that those that are coming over here to go to better schools and stuff like that to have a career would do go through the proper channels as opposed to coming over here illegally.
That's different because they're coming over on a student visa. And as long as they're enrolled in school, they are allowed to be here. That's totally different. That's entering in a legal way and getting a legal visa to go to a school here. That's totally different than illegal immigrants.
Hmm.
Wow.
Okay.
That's crazy, though. Hi, Beachy.
Hey, Beachy. Oh my gosh, it's been a long time since I've seen you. How come Rita doesn't go
Yeah.
live anymore?
Beachy's. I mean, I see her whenever,
Hey,
like,
Beachy.
yeah, Beachy or like, Rita, or Betchy, but Beachy or Betchy. Yeah.
Yeah, how come Rita doesn't go live anymore? Pippin.
I was on
Ooh.
like her, I was on her live stream. She did a birthday live stream with me and her talking. I don't know if she still has it up. That was really funny.
When was it? When was When did you do that?
That was about a couple weeks ago. I don't know if it's still. I mean, I look up still up. I don't know. It was a good live stream though. It was like an hour. But she doesn't keep up. But we did pretty. It was a funny one.
Yeah, it is going to be Kamala
Let's see.
Olive
We just-
wins the election.
Wait, I gotta go to YouTube, not this.
It does, like, I liked going in there. I would run into JB in there too, in Rita's, which were up.
Oh yeah. Well, JB was on live a couple of days back on mine.
I know he goes to Shaco's, like, and then you go there too, Spoof, right?
If I catch it, because Shaco usually goes live at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
I know.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
yeah. Oh, she got a picture. I can send you a link. Do you want to see it with me and her?
Mm-hmm.
That's 13 days ago. His birthday soiree. Yeah, she left it up. That's good. Let me because she loves going live with me. It's pretty funny.
3 a.m. ballot dumps.
If you want to see a really silly one, because like she put Juicy Grenade about to busta. That's her, and then I put Jewish J Bear for me.
Oh, what nationality are you, Jason?
Me, I'm like half Irish and a quarter English and a quarter Italian.
Okay. How about you, Spoof?
Oh man, I'm a mixed breed. I'm German, English, Dutch,
Oh, wow.
Scottish,
There it is.
and Italian.
Russian? Italian. Russia.
Yeah, I'm just a mix of everything.
I never tried to be a YouTuber and make enough money on it. Yeah, I would never monetize.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
Peachy.
when he does. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Pippin, you are being a scooch this evening.
Uh-oh.
No.
Pippin.
Pepper. He's the smallest one here, the littlest guy I have, and he's very pushy, like turbo pushy, and he's all black
Yeah.
too, like turbo.
Oh, wow.
I think it's funny when his tail just he's sitting there properly, and then his tail goes squish squish, just the tip. Squish.
And he's smaller than the kid you got right.
What did
See
you
if I
say?
can first.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh,
I
and
really
is that as
can't
small as the kid you got? Is that as small as the got right there?
Oh wait, hold on. What did you say?
The small is that Pippin as small as the cat you got right there?
Oh no, that's not Pippin. Pippin's all
Okay.
black. I've had he's on one of my shorts on here.
Oh,
I privated all my
oh, I'm a
lives.
kitty
I
too.
think I only had to wait, let me see.
Oh, really?
Is that a kitty?
Yeah, that's Henrietta from Mr. Rogers. It looked kind of disturbing though.
I thought it was a pig.
Yeah, that was Henrietta kitten. He goes meow 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 meow. I mean, like it was
Oh
like they did.
yes.
Yes,
I remember now. Oh my gosh. I remember.
because there's some channels that does Lady Lane Fairchild stuff, and she did Lady Lane Fairchild hosted Jeopardy. It was really funny. At least I thought it was.
I remember that now. Meow meow. meow.
Wow.
Zippity doo dah.
That's wild, though. There's a lot of.
I'm so happy I have off my meow. Yay, finally. Yay. But I just
That's good. That's awesome.
there's just more time to run around doing stuff I don't want to do
That's so cool. I'm glad.
That was
Lisa.
funny. It was
Yeah, me either.
I don't want to do all the things. I'm so glad. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I'm really happy for you. I said I don't want to. Scott, Irish, English, German, PA
Yeah.
Dutch. Little bitty Cherokee, but not enough to get kickback from the tribe in the casino. Damn!
Thanks,
For a tribe.
Beachy.
Oh yeah. We haven't
If
seen
you
Steve
had
for a
to
while.
pick what nationality you could be, what would you pick?
I would be Armenian
Oh,
Oh.
that's an interesting one.
because Armenian women are really pretty.
Oh.
I think you're very pretty the way you are
Yeah.
with the mix
Oh,
that
thank
you
you.
already have. It's true.
That's the eyes.
That's an interesting one.
Like the
Mhm.
Kardashians are Armenian.
Belushi, you're just an American. Forrester, you have to be like, what nationality? Like Irish, Chinese, Japanese, dirty knees, look at these. One of those. Or Russian, Native American,
Oh my goodness.
Saskatchewanian. Canadian.
That's silly. And
I also wouldn't mind being Indian from India because they wear pretty clothes.
They do have really, really colorful dresses. Oh my gosh, are you okay?
I love the clothes they wear in
me?
India.
Okay. Is that me?
They're so
They
pretty.
do. They're so pretty. They're called what are they called again?
I don't know.
They're wraps. The dresses that they wrap themselves in.
Hmm.
There's a name for them. Oh my goodness. It'll never come.
Sari, Sari.
That's it. That's it. Sorry.
Yeah, I really like those outfits. So I'd like to be Indian so I can wear an Indian outfit.
Or if you see one of their weddings, how colorful it is. Like she's all
Yeah,
dressed in bright
they're
colors.
so pretty.
Yeah. They go all out.
There was this reality show I watched on Peacock that was following an Indian community in Florida. And I was watching it just to see their clothes because they dress so pretty all the time when they go to these formal events
Mm-hmm.
in the traditional Indian clothes.
Whatever happened to us that, back in the day, everywhere you went, even if you were going to the store to pick up, like bread,
Hmm.
you got dressed up. You like women wore dresses, men wore hats. Like, what changed? The '60s made it change, or like the '70s?
Well, dress codes got more relaxed at work because back like in the 80s when a woman went to work, she was required to wear pantyhose and required to wear a skirt for
Yeah.
her office attire. And dress codes got more lax. Men were required to wear suits with a tie back then. It was a more formal atmosphere. I don't know when it changed.
Yeah, because back in the, I don't know, just back in the day, like even Camden, New Jersey, right now you don't want to go there at nighttime. Or you definitely don't want to make eye contact when you go to any street. And they're at the shame too because they have like baseball field, like they have Rutgers over there. They have the aquarium over there and stuff. And it used to be a really nice town that families would go to, and now it's not. Now people are like the court system is there too, but now it's I don't know. I don't know what changed and what made everybody so lazy. Kind of.
I don't know. I dress pretty casual most of the time. I dress up for church, but even then, I'm usually just wearing like some dress slacks and a blouse.
Yeah, that's like even like Easter time when everybody used to get all dressed up at Easter.
Like used to when you went to Sunday morning church,
Yeah,
everyone would dress in a really nice dress. When I go to church now, the people are wearing blue jeans to church on Sunday morning.
was like a T-shirt with their favorite rock band.
I haven't seen T-shirts. Well, I think the last church service last Sunday, the woman on stage singing was wearing a T-shirt with some words written on it. I think it was a Christian shirt, but still, it surprised me because I was like, I'm really surprised like someone on the stage would wear a T-shirt and blue jeans because you would think that you'd want your people on the stage to be dressed a little nicer.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she was wearing a T-shirt and blue jeans. It's like, wow, this is really casual. Here I am sitting in slacks and a nice shirt.
The church that my brother would attend in Kauai, and I went out to go stay with him for 2 weeks. They had a band that, like it was just a bunch of casual guys. They were actually the Kauai Classic Surf team that actually performed at, but they were all friends. Nobody wore shoes. Everything was really laid back. It was super laid back. It's almost like people rolled out of bed and went to church, but they were serious about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was a good church service. It just people are really casual there.
Autumn Harvest, yes. Problem with Camden and Gary, Indiana, another small community. Like that, a lot of these manufacturing jobs were shipped overseas to China, and India basically destroyed these plants. Okay, I thought it was the Democrats. Maybe it was a combination of both. But anywho, I see what you're saying. Like they took the jobs. Like Detroit, what happened there with the car dealers, not the car dealers, the car manufacturing, like they took those jobs away. Now that
No, Beachy, I don't volunteer at church. And I haven't been to this church very much. It's a new church that me and my mom are going to, that my aunt also goes to. And I've only been to 2 or 3 services. 3 services.
Yeah.
it's not the same church that your dad was singing.
No, my parents had retired from preaching for a long time before my dad passed away.
Okay.
So they didn't have a church that they they had a church that they went to, but they didn't have a church that they preached at.
Oh.
What?
Board.
Oh no. I'm just looking at some.
Doesn't help that the U.S. has a high corporate tax rate, or it will again if Kamala Olive becomes president. Biden and Kamala have said they would let the Trump tax cuts expire in 2025. Do you hear that, people? Do people know that? Fact check it. Don't believe anything that's here. Just go look it up yourself. I don't think they want small businesses to make it.
Yeah, this church that we're going to, that my aunt goes to, I do like it better than the church that we were visiting over here close to me. The preacher at this church that we were going to over by me was kind of boring and long-winded and very monotone.
Oh, that'll put you to sleep.
Yeah, it was really boring. And the preacher that at the church we're going to now, he's really animated, and he'll like get excited about his sermon and kind of yell a little bit. Not in a bad way yelling.
Yeah, I know what you
mean. So it's easier to pay attention.
Yeah.
I really have a hard time paying attention in church. So to have someone that's animated when they deliver their message instead of just standing there in a monotone voice helps me.
Oh, I'll never forget it. Like, okay, this is a long time ago. Because we used to go, we don't really go to church anymore. But I mean, when we were the family, we used to go to this a Catholic church in Albion, right? And there used to be a guy named Father Daly. Then someone replaced him that was very like monotone and kind of like not as interesting and stuff. And I remember my grandparents came down there. We'll go to church with you guys. And some guy replaced him on Sunday, some Irish guy, and all he did was tell jokes during the service. And Dad loved it. We all laughed and stuff. And then my grandmother was like, "I'm so mad. Church is supposed to be about church is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be serious. No, I tell no jokes at church. It's supposed to be serious and stuff." See, they were so mad though. But my dad, myself, my grandfather loved it. Because the guy was telling jokes it was fun. He made it fun. Church is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be serious. Not allowed to joke around in church.
No joking. Yeah, you're not allowed to joke.
Hi,
Oh,
Turtle
Turtle's
Bates.
here.
Hi, Turtle Bates. Got us a wrench? Okay. I
Gee.
should give Glass a wrench.
Uh-oh. Are you sure you want to give Gladys a wrench?
Yeah.
Glass will be okay.
Wait, are you sure you're giving it to the right Gladys? Remember how there's like two? Well, Forrester says there's like
No, I don't
many,
know.
but I think there's only two.
Yeah. Hey, Turtle Bates.
One who
No offense, it's just Gladys is a random troll. I don't know if it's a good idea to give them
Well,
a wrench.
I don't think Glass. I mean, Glass was like Glass, but okay.
and yes, Samara,
They
it is
just
probably a
smorgasbord, yeah.
combination of Democrats' policies and other things
Yeah.
that have occurred, which have led to the erosion of manufacturing jobs within the U.S. Really sad.
Yeah, it's been.
No, not today.
No, we ain't going down today.
I don't feel like dying today,
Nah,
sorry.
Not
I don't
today.
feel like dying either.
Maybe in about a week.
Yeah. Maybe.
Wait,
Maybe
something
on
exciting gonna
Mondays, so I can have the week off work. I can die.
Yeah.
It's too close to the weekend to die
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, no. No.
Oh.
Oh, no. I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
I
just
don't want to
joking.
die. It was a
I don't
joke.
want anyone. No one wants to die.
It was a joke to wait till
No one
Monday
wants to
because I
die.
want to enjoy my weekend.
Yeah, we're gonna have fun. No, no one wants to die. Oh my goodness.
Well, I'll hop
Oh,
off so you can have turtle up.
yeah.
'Cause
I
what's
might.
fun?
Oh, okay. I don't know.
It's okay.
Yeah. You have to.
Oh, man.
Oh my god. It's gonna be crazy again. It's
Just
gonna be
remember, like, just know that.
Grab my burp machine.
crazy. No burp. No burp machines.
Why
No
not?
burp machines.
What's wrong with
Oh
that?
man.
I thought that was funny.
No. Oh my god. Oh. Oh man.
Don't go for it. Not sure
Mm.
what
I don't know.
that means. You're hesitant to drop it.
Yeah.
He knows she's going to come up here and cuss us out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops. This way. I can
I'll
have a
get-
normal conversation.
I'll just get a burp machine.
Yeah.
It'll be funny.
Yeah. I don't know. I might end the stream. I don't want to be any confrontation today. I haven't done a good stream yet. Yeah, I'm the one that's nervous. I'm the one that's nervous. Oh
Do
my
it,
god.
Jason. See what happens.
Nah.
Why should Jason be nervous?
No, I don't want to be nervous. Nah. We just talked on the phone. Oh my god. It'll be all right.
Are you going to watch Bird Toast later? Or do you just want me to fill you in later what happened?
I might watch Burnt Tooth later, yeah. I
Yeah,
might
I'm
watch
really
Burnt
looking forward
Toast.
to it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get tired anyways.
Forrester, are you talking about the burping? That was
Yeah,
me.
Yeah.
I had a
Imagine
burp.
it was Anya.
I had
I
a
know,
burp
yeah.
machine. I'm not nervous of anything. Because I'll just sit and
Me
burp
either.
if I don't feel like fighting.
No.
Play
I
my
just don't want to.
parts.
I just don't want it to take place on Jason's stream. Is
Yeah.
basically it.
Yeah. I might just end it.
Okay.
I've been on for like 5 hours anyway. I'm getting tired. I'm
Sounds
thinking,
good to me.
yeah. All right.
All right.
All
Good
right.
night, everybody.
Oh, thanks for
Bye.
having me. Thanks for coming up.
Thanks for
All right.
having us.
No
Bye.
problem.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Good night, everybody. Good night. Oh my God.